interesting, just fun, outgoing people. Meanwhile, me and the boys are gonna be here talking about hot chicks.
語彙は全くダメですよ。僕はまあ14年前来年。
Good boy, Papa Tykyo, coming to you live from Tokyo. Don't forget to hit that like button, asshole. Okay, here we go. Do. Where the fuck's the outro? What the fuck? Consider signing up for my Patreon. Links down below. Anyway, that's it. Peace out, guys. Yeah, buddy. Hey.
Yeah, it's just all kinds of hot sexual boobs.
Guys, did you ever notice that my YouTube channel, Tkyosam, is like one of the coolest Japan-related YouTube channels ever?
Oh my god, I did.
Oh my god.
Stay black, bro. Yeah.
Young Sam. I'm so old.
Now I am, for correcting's sake, I am your hot dad.
I'm a starving poor black child full of divorce or something. And anyway, yeah. I don't know, it's just so fun when you meet like really interesting, just fun, outgoing people. Meanwhile, me and the boys are gonna be here talking about hot chicks.
語彙は全くダメですよ。僕はまあ14年前来年。
Good boy, Papa Tykyo, coming to you live from Tokyo. Don't forget to hit that like button, asshole. Okay, here we go. Do. Where the fuck's the outro? What the fuck? Consider signing up for my Patreon. Links down below. Anyway, that's it. Peace out, guys. Yeah, buddy. Hey.
just all kinds of hot sexual boobs.
Guys, did you ever notice that my YouTube channel, Tkyosam, is like one of the coolest Japan-related YouTube channels ever?
Oh my god, I did.
Oh my god.
Stay black. Stay black, bro. Yeah.
Young Sam. I'm so old. Gay boner. Toe chain.
You are not just. You are not a phenomenon. You told me using any technique that works. Never limit myself to one style.
I forgot the tempo for this song. Ai o mo ichido, 1983. Sergio Mendes. What is this? I was as wrong as I could be to let you get away from me. I'll regret that move for as long as I'm living, but now that I've come to see the light, all I want to do is make things right. So just say the word and tell me that I'm forgiven. Tiko, what is this song? Don't worry, Coffee. You're gonna hear it. Well, you're gonna understand when I get to the chorus. You and me, we're gonna be better than we were before. I loved you then, but now I intend to open up and love you even more. This time you can be sure. Oh, never gonna let you go. What? Gonna hold you in my arms forever. Thank you, what are you talking about? I'm gonna try and make up for all the times I hurt you so. Oh, hold your body close to mine. Oh my god, Coffee, what? You blended? From this day on, we're gonna be together. Coffee, oh, I swear this time, I'm never gonna let you go. Coffee, oh. Looking back now, it seems so clear we always had you when you were here. Oh, you gave it all, and I took it for granted. But, yep, never gonna let you go. Coffee, you gotta let go of the gummies. No, never gonna let the gummies go. Coffee, you gotta let them go. I'm gonna hold them in my ass forever. Coffee, no. Okay, anyway, we're gonna, J-Man cue the thing. Oh, wait, I don't have the J-Man. J-Man, there's no black jazz. Oh, God. Guys, as you can tell, it's a very hot, sensual stream today. Because Dad is, I'm wearing pants, but, you know, the shirt is off. It's officially white boy summer now. We're getting it nice. J-Man, cue the black jazz. Yeah. Ugh. That's some good shit. Some good shit right there. That's some good shit. Yep, and it's ma'am. Hi everybody. I decided to do a live stream because you know, the video, the reaction video had like 20-30 people in there, which to me is kind of a lot. So I was like, let's continue the talk over here on my hot sexualness, and yeah, you know, it's good. It's all man. So say hi, guys. Ongaku-chan, all about Japan. Triple, Bodhi. How's it going, guys? I'll let some people trickle in here. Yeah. Oh man, that was a fun stream, dude. Hell yeah. Thanks for commenting and liking the video, guys. By the way, I really like how you guys just you stayed till the very end, and I really appreciated that. You know. I was really, anyway, guys, I just released a reaction video to my, I just released a reaction video to the anti-foreigner sentiment, the rise of anti-foreigner sentiment in Japan, and yeah, that was pretty cool. You know, that was good shit. But yeah, anyway, that was cool. I really like that, and I don't know. I just I think that a lot of people, they just kind of let a lot of shit slide. And they're like, well, you know, whatever. And I get it, man. Like, you're tired. You don't want to deal with, like, all this political shit. But, like, I live here. And, you know, and I think that, like, I bring a pretty surprising stance when it comes to foreigners in Japan, being a foreigner myself in Japan. Because I'm very pro-Japanese. And I'm very pro kicking everybody's ass who doesn't want to assimilate. And I know there's haters out there who are probably like, oh, that's rich coming from a guy who doesn't even, like, you know, who, like, bleaches his hair all the time and long hair and whatever they also want to complain about. But it's like, motherfucker, like, I learned Japanese. I worked at a Japanese company. I have permanent residence, you know. I've paid the dues. At least on paper, I've paid the dues. And, you know, I think if anyone's going to listen to anybody's goddamn opinion about, like, why Japan kicks ass and why you should protect Japan, it's fucking from me. So, yeah, you know, and if you don't like my opinion, then you can go fuck off and go back to your little echo chamber and Reddit and just start jerking off, you know? God, dude. Yeah, one of the reasons why I wanted to do a live stream today was just because I saw that, like, Oblivion, like, what is it? Like, Bethesda just randomly released Oblivion, like, yesterday. Like, no marketing. They were just like, yeah, here you go. And, they changed, like, you know, there's a lot of things that are, that could be complimented about the new game, and then there's things that obviously you got gripes about. But of course they did the same thing they did with the previous game, the outer whatever, the space game that I didn't play. And it's like they changed they didn't put gender in the game. They put type 1 or type 2. Anyway, we'll get into that later. But anyway, like always, guys, 60 minutes to talk. And I don't know. I mean, like, I got my videos done for this month and next month. So, yeah, we might do another all-day live stream. Who knows? But, guys, I don't make any money from the AdSense here because I say the F-bomb too much. So, if you guys want to support the channel, if you like the content, and you want to see more of the content, then you guys know what to do. Smash like button. Go watch the videos, obviously, but super chat, become a member, like, you know, join the Patreon. Those are all things that can help out the channel and ensure that more quality content comes to you guys, and you get to go and binge all this shit, and it's nice, and it is ma'am. So anyway, the donation goal is just to do food reviews. I mean, it'll be for other projects as well, but you know, for right now, it's just food reviews. I'm trying to make a list of places that I want to go and film food reviews at. You know, because it's like, you see all these food reviews in Japan, or like about Japanese places, or like these 1-minute TikTok videos about these cool places, and that's great for marketing. But like, I want to, you know, each place has a story behind it, and I want to talk about the story. And so, like, I don't want to just go and eat the food. I want to, like, talk to the owner and hear their story and interview them. And you know, like, I think that, like, the best marketing is telling a good story, right? So yeah, that's what I want to do with these food reviews, because it's like, and also it gives me an excuse to go eat food, try out this new food, right? You know, it's like, oh, I could go there and eat it, but it's like, if I go there and make content about it, not only does it help me, but it also helps them too. It helps, like, give them, because, like, they probably won't get a shit ton of you know, like, as marketing as, like, a TikTok video that goes super hyper viral, but for my viewers, I think, like, a majority of you guys will eventually come to Japan to visit at some point. And if I can make a playlist of all these places that you guys should go check out, then I'm just spreading the word of mouth. And that's, like, the best way to get, like, any marketing, you know, get that word of mouth going. So that's my intention with that. You know, 2 birds, 1 stone. I think, like, because, you know, when they, what is it? Like, the first thing of business, the rule of business is how to win more than the other guy and how to screw them over. And I don't like that, you know. I think that my whole philosophy is try to always go away from each situation like that with a win-win, you know. where you both won, where it's mutually beneficial to both of you guys. So that's why I really want to jump on these food reviews this year, and not just food reviews, but arcades. A lot of arcades are well, we'll talk about that during the live stream. Anyway, let me start the chat. Let me start the 60 minutes. Boom. 60-minute timer has started. If you guys want to extend the stream at any point, you just got to super chat. $1 equals 1 minute extra. If you become a member or gift memberships, each membership is $2 extra. And yeah, I needed to get the spiel out of the way. I know I sound like a broken record, but I'm not the quartering. I'm not a guy who's made millions and millions and millions of dollars, and now I spend the first 5 minutes of every video shucking my coffee company. Like I'm not that guy. I haven't made millions, so I gotta still shuck, because if I'm gonna make more videos about Japan, I want to at least like pay to go do them, So that's good. But don't worry about the rent, guys. I got the rent and the bills and the food covered. You guys just pay for the YouTube content, okay? Guys, help fund that shit. Anyway, yeah, I gotta share the video. Also, tell me what time it is. What are you eating? What are you drinking right now? Let me bring up the URL and post that in the chat so you guys can go check out that video later. And here und we go, Einstein. Very good. Very good. It's just a little airborne. It's still good. It's still good. And Triple, you're in here. You sexy man. Can you shout me out in the Discord to let everybody know that we're live streaming today? Yeah, let me type in the URL. Where's the bike? Wait, no, it wasn't a bike video. It wasn't a rant video. It was a hot dad video. New hot dad reaction. Go check it out. Yeah, that was a really good video, though. Like, I'm really proud of myself. Like, I feel like I was on... the pacing was good. I was on point. I was very, like, what do you call it? Clairvoyant or something. Like, I was very clear-headed and with what I was talking about and everything. And, yeah, I think I did good. I think that was a great, what do you call it? Like, logically based response. Anyway, let's catch up on the chat. Ongaku-chan, what's up? What's up, son? Dad, all about Japan. What's up, my favorite Walking in Japan channel now? Smash like, boys. That's right, Triple. Hey, Dad. What's up, Bodhi? Bodhi Paduan. Hey, how's it going? What's the drama today? I wanted to talk about Oblivion. Oh, the Oblivion drama. I wanted to talk about the H3 updates with their drama. I don't know. We'll look at the news later. Yeah, that's good. We'll talk about some AI updates. I don't really like my Twitter recently. It's just filled with like all this hate stuff, and I'm like, you know what? I'm getting tired of this. Like, I followed a bunch of other tech shit and game stuff, but Twitter just keeps showing me people of different melanin colors just doing crime all the time, and I'm like, you know what? I know that shit's going on. Tell me about the video game updates. Tell me about the AI stuff. So yeah, that's one thing I think I'll do during these live streams. I'm just gonna like unfollow. Can I mass unfollow everybody on Twitter and then just refollow them again? Is there a way to do that? Like, cause I'd like to just follow like fucking game company shit now. That's what I want to do. Just stop being reminded of all this like shit crime going everywhere. Cause I already know it's happening, but there's nothing I can do about it besides get angry and maybe talk about it during live streams. But yeah, I'll spend this time talking to you guys unfollow. I got 4,300 people. Is there a way to, I'll have to chat GPT this later. Can I just mass unfollow everybody and then refollow them? Yeah, or at least can I change the algorithm so it can stop showing me this shit and start showing me like actually good stuff besides having to manually look it up? Yeah, let's see. Okay, let's keep going. Well said. Yeah, Tikyo, you were you in a demo cat? What does that mean? Were you in a demo chat? What's a demo? What are you talking about? Kyoatsune. Yeah, what's up, Gordon? How you doing, bro? Dad, what's up, Wu-Tang? Wu-Tang. Yeah, that's right. Sit the hell down, Steve. You think it's a game? It's good stuff. Yo, Antonio, my favorite based Texas son, how's it going? I would buy coffee from you, Tikyo. Well, thanks, dude. Just buy me beer instead. I don't know. I send you books. I send people books on Patreon now. Can you get monetized on X and Twitter? I bet I could, but like my stuff doesn't go viral enough for it to be worth paying to. Because like you can, if you want to get like monetized, you have to pay every month to have the chance to be monetized, and it's only $8 or whatever. But I don't have enough engagement for it to be worth it right now. Like you know, because like all the people that follow me, they're not bots, they're actual people. So it's not that many people that are following me, you know. Yes, sir. Lipton tea. African American coffee. That's right. You know, people of color coffee. Yeah, dude, I would love to make a coffee company just for the shits and giggles and just call it African American coffee. And they're like, what? 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 Well, I don't see the problem. What's the problem here? Yeah, that was a good reaction. We need more like that. That was really good, dude. I like that, you know. Yeah, like I said, like, you know, I think that was very grounded. I think I was pretty fair. I talked about things that other people probably didn't know or weren't aware of, like the Chinese thing and like getting citizenship here and everything, you know. Yeah, like I'm very anti-China when it comes to them, just the bad tourists, them coming over and buying land everywhere, using the money that they gained by stealing technology through either espionage or just simply just stealing shit. Yeah, you know, I get it. And on the world's game stage, there's all these different kinds of players, and some of them don't play by the rules. But it doesn't mean that I'm not gonna call it out, you know. Because like I've worked with Chinese people before, and they're awesome. They're really nice. Like I've had nothing but good experiences with Chinese people that live here. But I'm talking about the tourists and all those other people that are rich, whose parents send them over here to buy property so they can launder their money outside of China. I'm not for that, you know. Dad isn't about that life. Gator never been about that life, you know. That's right. Gator's bitches best be wearing rubbers. Who did that to you? You know, oh god, it's so good. It's so good. I love it. You gotta love it, right? It's awesome. But yeah, guys, if you're in the Discord or on my Twitter, you'll see I've been fucking around with AI image stuff. Dude, Grok is fucking hilarious, dude. Like I was making like a new dojo background for my vlogs, and I basically, like, I got this one, like, kind of matrixy looking dojo, and then I just customized it. Like, I got Carl. Dude, like, Grok is great for, like, changing people's outfits. So, like, I went to Grok, and I was like, I got Carl there, and I was like, make him wear a karate outfit, and it changed it to a karate outfit. It's so cool. And, yeah, I don't know. It's just, it's been fun. So I spent, like, a couple hours yesterday just hanging out with Talkenstein on the phone, and fucking around with AI and just doing Photoshop shit for the vlog, and it was fun. Like I'm making like a dojo picture, and it's so fun, dude. It's so fun. It's just like whatchamacallit, like in my dojo there's like a pinball machine for Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles. There's like a beer like fridge, like there's a weight set, there's like hot chick posters. You know, it's so fun, dude. It's great. Yeah. It's so good. But anyway, how are you guys going? Is there anything you guys want to talk about today? Yeah, I guess I should apologize to that Norm guy. There was a Norm guy in the chat earlier, and I've had like one troll that just like he keeps making new accounts and like trying to say stuff like passively. And then, like, eventually he'll say something really stupid and show his real colors, and then I gotta ban him. And I thought that Norm guy was that guy. But I kept accidentally, because I was typing on the phone the whole time, I'm accidentally adding other people while replying. And he's like, why are you replying to this guy? He's not even chatting. What did he say? I want to see it. And I'm like, what are you talking about? And I didn't notice I was at marking different people and shit. And I was just like, are you being a troll? What's going on here, dude? But yeah, like, he's like, I don't know, I'm just saying. I'm like, motherfucker, I knew it. I knew it. You're a goddamn narcotics agent, aren't you? That was our goddamn cocaine. Pig, swine, fucker. Yeah, you know, that's all you gotta do, dude. That's all you gotta do. It's just, I'm not gonna do what everyone thinks I'm gonna do and just flip out, man. I'm not gonna do it. I just want to know who's coming with me. Who's coming with me, man? Hi, I'm Tkyosam, and I'm selling you today African American coffee. It's only drank by true African Americans, like all of us right now in the chat. Hey, Dad, what's up, Dustin? How's it going, bro? Dustin checks in, dude. That orangutan movie kicked ass. Danny DeVito, dude. Hey, Dad, it could work in Japan. It could. What are we talking about? Yeah, let's see. Do you have a talking version of Grok? I don't know about talking version, but there's like Grok. You can go on there and just you can. I mean, I've only fucked around with it for image generation, like because I have ChatGPT, but ChatGPT is so shitty when it comes to image stuff. Like you really have to. I found Talkenstein told me about a new website called Genie PT, where you type in what you want it to make, and then it will make a prompt that ChatGPT will probably more than likely fix it for you. ChatGPT's like, they have so many people fucking with it all the time that you need to, it's like Latin or like speaking legalese. Like you got to speak a different language to get ChatGPT to generate stuff that you want it to make. And it's so fucking retarded, but what are you gonna do, you know? I'd love for somebody just to buy me a brand new super hyped up computer just so I could do more like video generation and stuff like that, but you know, wishing one hand, shit in the other, you know. Hello, Dad, from a campsite. What's up, Demi Spy Meow? How's it going, bro? Did you watch that? No, I didn't watch it yet, Hashiria. I did not watch it. I know you sent me a message or something telling me you liked it. I did not watch it yet. Yeah. You mean that English guy? Who are we talking about? What English guy? It's all good, and he's mayhem. But anyway, yeah, the Oblivion, dude. Like apparently Bethesda made a remake of Oblivion, but they made it all. I don't know. I want to give them the benefit of the doubt, but like one of the charms of Oblivion is that it's the shittiness of it, you know. It's that like it has like hyper unrealistic, super color saturated backgrounds. It has horrible voice acting. There's all these glitches and shit in there. Like it's a really good game, you know. Like it's fun, but when you try to remake that, especially when you haven't even been announcing that you were making that to begin with, I don't know. I think it's really shitty because like there were people that were working on a game called Skyblivion where they were making a new version of Oblivion, but they made it like with the Skyrim engine, and they've been working on that for like 5+ years. And so for like Bethesda to release their version of that, that's really shitty, you know? Like they should have hired those guys and just asked to buy whatever they had made, but they didn't. They went out of their way to make their own new version of it, and it's just shitty, man. Like, you know, like for example, the Sonic game, I forgot what it was. It's Sonic for Switch. You guys probably know the name. I don't remember, but there was a Sonic game that came out for Switch, and it was like showing the old Sonic games plus new like levels and shit like that. But there were dudes out there that were like making their own Sega, like a Sonic game, and Sega was just like, hey, we'll buy that from you and come work for us. And then they were like, yeah, that's cool. And so like, you know, they did that, but Bethesda didn't do that. Like Bethesda's run by a bunch of dudes who want to fuck like liberal trans women. Like all these game companies, all these guys, they don't want to, they're afraid of getting like lesbian Muslim bombings. Like they're afraid, like they hired too many women who are too uppity and too opinionated, and so they don't want to make them angry, so they just shit on their fans, you know? It's like, oh, why don't we make it all green and stuff or whatever? Well, you know, technically it's like you see all these game dev teams and it's all women, and it's just like, women should have never been allowed in boy spaces. Let them go make their own video game studios, but they should have never been allowed into the guy studios unless they really prove themselves and they still remembered their place. Like, I'm getting radicalized here. I'm sick and tired of this shit, you know? Like, the woman who, like, the person who wrote the story for The Last of Us, amazing game. It was, like, the best game story, like, in a long time. That was made by a woman. But she really proved herself, you know? And she got fired when Neil Cuckman well, the guy who runs that, she was like, nah, you're gonna kill off the main character, you're gonna kill off all this goodwill that we put into this game up until now. And he's like, look, my trans girlfriend waifu, she says that when she's not fucking her boyfriend, that this is a good story, and I'm gonna make it a good story because it's ma'am. And I don't know, man. It's just like, I don't care if they make their own studio and they make their own stuff, but they're taking the stuff that we love and they're trying to twist it into their narrative that nobody fucking likes, just so they can be like, they're going to be like, well, look, you need to take it, you need to start doing things our way so we feel included. You need to change your whole life so we feel included. And the fucked up thing is that there's plenty of normal gay and trans people out there who want none of this. They don't want none of this drama. But all these fucking retards that have just congregated a loud megaphone on all these social media platforms, they give off the impression that all the other people in their group have the same opinion. And it's not true, you know? And it's just like, stop fucking with our stuff, you know? If you wanna get into gaming, you wanna do your own stuff, make your own fucking studio. You want to be trans and be in sports? Make your own trans league where anybody can join. Stop trying to get into our shit. You're different and you're happy about it. That's fine. But stop trying to be included in the stuff that everybody else likes, unless you're willing to play ball the way that everyone else likes. You know, that's the rule of thumb. That's why everyone's so pissed off. It's simple, and it is ma'am. It is ma'am. Oh, God. Am I wrong? Feel free to tell me I'm wrong, you know? Oblivion Remaster has a very generic art design. Yeah, I mean, like, the art design is just, it's boring. It feels copy-pasted. What was that one called? Unity? Or Universal? Unreal Engine. It's like copy-paste Unreal Engine. The faces look horrible. I don't know if the dialogue is still the same. The big thing is that they instead of male and female, you have type 1 or type 2 now. And the thing is, again, like, it doesn't matter if you remade the whole game and it's better. If you inject your ideology even a little bit, especially at the start of the game, people like me are not going to buy it. I paid for Oblivion. I paid for Skyrim. I didn't pirate that shit. I paid for it with my own money because it was easier than pirating the Japanese version. But, you know, it's like, and then so a mod... Somebody in the mod community is like, okay, I'm going to just change it so people who bought it on PC, they can see male or female then. It's just simple change. Probably no one's going to care. And then Nexus Mods, this English piece of shit fucking modding community, they're like, no, ban. And they're like, well, we just don't, you know, it's not about the subject. We just don't like the person who posted it. Well, 5 other people posted a similar mod, and you deleted both of them, too. You deleted both of them. So it's obviously about the ideology, you fucking hypocritical little spineless bitches. And yeah, it's just, I don't know, man. Like, this is the thing where it's like, okay, those guys fucking suck. Let's start our own mod community with hookers and blackjack. And like, the thing is that like, if you want these woke companies to go away, you got to start your own, and you gotta play more dirtier ball than them, you know. Because like these guys, once they see you as competition, they're gonna try to destroy you. Like they tried destroying that Schedule 1 game, you know. The Schedule 1 game was fucking like it was doing so good. The guy became a millionaire overnight, and then all these people came out of woodwork to try to sue him. All these people are saying that he stole their idea. These people and other game companies are trying to regulate. They're trying to like destroy the game because it promotes drug use and like, you know, and it's like all these other places are threatened because this dude did no marketing. It was like a Five Nights at Freddy's. It just kind of blew up overnight, you know? And so, like, you gotta, when you make something great, you gotta make sure to protect it, you know? And hopefully that guy's community will go back and fight those other fuckers, too. I mean, at the end of the day, it really does come down to evil, you know? Fighting good versus evil, you know? And it's like, well, how do you dictate what good and evil is? It's a human concept. Animals don't know that. It's simple. If somebody made something and then you're trying to change it because you think that they need to change versus making your own thing, you are evil. You are bad. You need to go into timeout forever. Fuck you, you know? Like, you get banished to the Shadow Realm, you know? Yu-Gi-Oh style. Fuck off. I'm just so sick and tired of all these motherfuckers saying that you need to change shit because they're fucking weird, you know? So tired of it. Were you in Japan when Skyrim came out? Yeah, dude, I was in Japan. That was like 2012 or something, dude. It was awesome. I remember, like, I downloaded it. I played it in English first, though. because I wasn't super immersing myself at that time. But yeah, I remember like I think I was in ALT at that time, and I was just coming home and just like playing. I would just come home and play Skyrim. That's all I did. It was so fun. Let me catch up here, guys, with the chat. Fuck, I went on a whole ramble here. You mean the English guy? Who are we talking about? Buy Sam a PC, boys. RTX 5090 or bust. The troll? I don't know who we're talking about. Buy Sam. Yeah, guys, buy me a new PC. I need it. Oblivion Remaster still is very generic. Yeah. I want one hand and shit in the other. See which one fills up first is one of my favorite father's favorites. That's right. The studio's only women now. Yeah. Their place is in the kitchen. I don't think women's place is in the kitchen. I mean, it would be nice if they would go in there and make me a sandwich every once in a while. But, I mean, I'm just saying that, like, you can't come into a boy's space and try to change it. And these guys, they've never been laid. They're like, you know. And so, of course, they're going to try to, like, just, like, they're not alphas. They've never been laid. And so they're trying to fuck these chicks. And so they're like, well, what do you believe in? Okay, let me just cling on to your ideology. And I fucking hate it. It's just stupid. Woke video games like Assassin's Creed. Yeah, dude. Like, Yasuke was a real person. No, he was Pecos Bill. Shut up. Thomas Crowley. Never forget that guy's name. Fuck that dude, you know? Fucking, he sullied the name of Chiba. My favorite, my hometown in Japan. I would buy African-American coffee from Sam. That's right. That's right. I would love it too. And I would just use people's likeness without paying for the likeness. I put like fucking what are some black people I love? Put Morgan Freeman on there, Denzel Washington, fucking what do you call it? What's the guy who was in Blade? Wesley Snipes. Yeah, put some Malcolm X, put some Aunt Jemima, put Harriet Tubman and Aunt Jemima on there just for good measure, and then put the black guy who created the Super Soaker, put him on there too. You know, all the black people, all of them, they get to go on there. It's almost like, put DMX on there, you know, Tupac. It's African American coffee, dude, the best. Hey, if Jewish people can run like fucking music studios and make money off of rap artists, then I can do that too. You know, I just gotta become Jewish then. Yeah, blacks in video games should only be muggers. No, I don't think blacks should. Oh, come on, P. Morton. I see what you did there. I see what you did there. No, I think black people can totally be samurais. Just don't make it. Don't try to tell me that he was a real dude. You know. Don't tell me he was a real person. He wasn't. You know. You don't know shit about him. You're basing everything off of a lie that this white dude from Chiba, that from the UK who lived in Chiba, made up about him, and he made so much money off of Yasuke, dude. Like, white people profiting off of black people. Like, whoever saw that coming, you know? Like, if anything, that Thomas Crowley guy is more racist, because all he did was make money. He was just a grifter, like all those guys who run BLM. Fuck that dude. Here, let me catch up on the chat. I'm still up. I gotta keep scrolling down. It's almost ruining everything is their goal. Yeah, it's almost like ruining everything is their goal. Yeah, pretty much. What you're saying is self-evidently true. Yep, I hold these truths to be self-evident. Yeah, type 1 or type 2 diabetes. Who gives a shit if the story is legit? It doesn't matter about the story. What matters, P. Morton, is that they kept shoving it down your throat that this was based on a real guy. Did you watch any videos on Assassin's Creed 2? Or the Assassin's Creed, whatever you call it, the Yasuke one? Did you watch anything on that? If you didn't, shut the fuck up. You don't know shit. You're just poking. You're poking. Dad, well, what do you know? Shut up, bitch. Shut up, bitch. How dare you care about the sex of a character? We gotta protect less than 1% of the people's... Yeah, triple pretty much said it right there. Dad, I came, I saw, I sprayed, I trooped. Mike, and we thank you for that. Every day, you're coming and you're spraying hard and trooping. Dude, I've been going through I have a bunch of old clips of people saying Tkyosam and stuff. And I've got this clip of Clutch Live. He's a New Zealand live streamer, and I love how like my word virus has infected everybody with the spray hard, spray fierce, spray trooping. Like, I've got people in New Zealand saying that shit. Fuck, you know, it's so fucking cool. It's funny, and it is, ma'am. P. Morton, you care, I can tell. Oh yeah, he cares so much, right? Yeah, what is it? I got home. I'm thrilled to see you all. What's up, Deep? Best girl boy. Best girl boy. See, Deep is cool. She's not a boy, but she gets to be in the boys club because she knows. She knows that, like, she has no problem calling out the crazy women's who are trying to ruin the boys' stuff. She knows. She has a boy. She has, you know, she's a girl boy and she has a boy, so we know. Hey Meg, a metal game guru. Hey, what's up, bro? Yeah, dude, I was on a trip to Chicago when Skyrim came out. Every taxi cab had Skyrim advertisement. Nice. Chris Tucker was, you know, the fucked up thing, Demi, is that Chris Tucker wasn't even the real Chris Tucker that went to Epstein's Island. That was a different guy named Chris Tucker. I was so scared and sad when I heard Chris Tucker went to the Epstein Island. But then I found out it was a different Chris Tucker, and I felt better. Because Chris Tucker is you know what? What do you call it? Hot opinion or whatever? Hot take? I think Chris Tucker is a million times funnier than Chris Rock. Chris Rock, his delivery sucks. He's not funny. His voice is funny. But Chris Tucker, by far, the funnier out of the two black Chris comedians. By far, without question. And it is, ma'am. Yeah, Mount Rushmore of black people on syrup. Yes, exactly. Well, it would be on coffee, but you know, yeah, we can make syrup too. I remember I saw this great picture on Twitter, and it was this guy who had an old Aunt Jemima bottle, and he was putting a new Aunt Jemima bottle that doesn't have her picture on it, and he's like, I will never let these leftists take away my beautiful black woman who I love so much. It's like, yeah. Oh, man. Oh, America. So I have, thanks to you guys, I have some, I have some Aunt Jemima, and I made French toast for my students like a month or two ago, and they loved it. But I did tell them it's high fructose corn syrup, and it's not good for them. But, you know, they can, it's still, you know, it's on occasion, it's all right. I think Chris Tucker, in the movies, he's not that bad, but his stand-up is not that funny. It's not funny. It's just not, you know. Like, his stand-up is for, I don't know. I mean, like, the one where he talks about getting raped in prison is kind of funny because it's surf and turf, but still, it's just like, I don't know, man. Overall, he's not funny. But, like, him in movies, he's pretty funny in movies. Like Beverly Hills Cop, or no, Beverly Hills Ninja, he's in that one. Lethal Weapon 4, I think he's in that one. Like he's in a shit ton of movies, and he's always with his SNL friends. But yeah, I don't know, he's not that funny. Chris Tucker, the like one of the biggest, not the biggest, but one of the biggest like sad things is that Chris Tucker was only in a handful of movies. He made his money and then he just left Hollywood, you know. And he was so funny. He was so talented. It's just like Dave Chappelle. Dave Chappelle, Jon Stewart, all these guys, they just took like a 10-year break. And they just stopped doing it. And now they came back. But it's like, you know, we needed them. When we needed them, they were gone, you know. Even Jon Stewart was a super leftist shill, sucking Biden cock forever. I have a feeling he's coming back to our side. And I don't know. Like, I grew up with The Daily Show when that was the voice of reason, you know. Then The Daily Show just turned super cucky leftist with that Noah Trevor guy. The Noah Trevor guy, his stand-up was funny. He only made one fucking stand-up thing, and it was funny. But then he just turned into this super fucking... I mean, it makes sense. He comes from South Africa, right? He wants to stay out of there. So his employers are super lefty, so he turns lefty. But, like, yeah, his stuff... I remember I saw that clip of, like, how dare you gender a baby? You gotta let the baby choose its gender. I'm like, are you fucking stupid? Come on, bro. What the fuck, man? You can't trust Jon Stewart. I know, right? Like, I'm half cocked while watching him, you know? I'm like, I don't know, man. I don't know. Like, you know, you hurt me. You hurt me, Jon Stewart. I don't know if I can trust again. But I'm willing to let him in more than, what's it? Stephen Colbert or John Oliver. You know, like, I'm more inclined for Jon Stewart because at least Jon Stewart, like, when he went on that Colbert show that one time and he was giving him so much shit, I was like, yes, That's, I mean, Colbert was great when he was a character that was super hyper right wing as a joke. Like, he was, because, like, sometimes it was funny, you know? But, yeah, Jon Stewart, I don't know. I'm waiting. Like, I'm on the fence with Jon Stewart. But I want to give him the benefit of the doubt because Jon Stewart helped form this logical, whatever you want to call it, this base, down-to-earth opinion I have. You know, I watched his shit all the time when I was in high school and college. Like, I would watch his shit in the morning. You know, like my friends would be watching, you know, stuff on the couch or whatever. We go over, have that playing in the background. Like, it was fun. It was news that was funny and interesting, you know. We don't let our kids choose anything. Why should they be able to choose a gender? Yeah, no, I mean, like, kids can't vote. They can't, you know, they can't go off the war. They can't do anything. I don't know, man. Kids are stupid. Like, you don't give them that option. That's why I always say, like, if your kid wants to be gay or trans, like, well, first, to see if they're just doing a phase, if they're just going through an emo phase, then you should be trans or gay too, just to fuck with them, just to see if it's really a phase. Because kids hate it. As soon as parents get into something that they're into, then you do it, and you do it more hardcore and cringe to get them to do that and be like, yeah, like, Dad, I think I'm trans. I'm like, good, dude. I'm gonna be trans too. I'm gonna, like, you put on a bunch of makeup or you start just like twerking or whatever. Yeah, son. Yeah, we're gonna be trans together. Okay, Dad, I think I'm straight. Never mind. You get Mickey Rourke in there. Hey, you a bunch of lesbos in there? What's going on? You know? Cause it's ma'am. That's right. It is ma'am. Guys, we only have, like, oh, wait, oh, no. We got, like, 28 minutes left of the stream. Is there anything you guys want to talk about? We got 28 minutes, so, you know, say the thing. Trevor Noah fell off hard, yeah. Michael Jackson pimp skit state, yeah, I love that. Bitch, get over here. Where's my money? Friday, Rush Hour, some of my favorite. Yeah, dude, Friday. Craig, man, you ain't got no job. You ain't got no girl. You ain't got shit to do. Jackie Chan is better than Chris, of course. Well, Jackie Chan will always be better than everybody, though. Yeah, I heard Tim Allen's show Modern Man was canceled simply for the fact that ABC Network found out that Tim Allen is a conservative. Yeah, well, I mean, again, make your own conservative fucking TV shows then, you know? You just got to make your own place, and more people will show up. Like, that was so shitty that Roseanne, she started her own new TV show, got everybody else to come, got them a nice fat paycheck, and then she posts some stupid fucking shit online, and they just cancel her from the show. Like those people were already probably so hesitant to have her on the show, but they were greedy, they wanted money, and then they were just waiting for her to pop off so they could get rid of her. And like, I don't know, man. Like, when I was younger, I didn't care about this shit. Like, I didn't really have like these kind of convictions, you know. But it's like, for me, I'm like, I won't support shit if I don't agree with it, you know. Like whenever I see a Tom Cruise movie, I'm like, if it's not nostalgia, I'm still thinking this guy's a Scientologist, crazy motherfucker, you know. Same thing. Like, if I see Caitlyn Jenner, Mr. Brucey, and I'm like, that guy killed somebody. He killed somebody in his fucking car and got away with it. Same thing with Matthew Broderick, you know. Killed a guy. Matthew Broderick killed a family or something, like, in Ireland. Yeah, dude. So it's just like, I don't know, man. Like, if you do something in real life that I don't like, it's hard for me to separate the artist from the art, you know. I try, though. I try, but it's hard. Doom Dark looks deep. What is that? I blame Marilyn Manson. Those were strange times. Yeah, Marilyn Manson. I don't know, Marilyn Manson, like, didn't he get in trouble for, like, human trafficking or something? I don't know. Sam Hyde TV channel, yeah. Gina Gararo was followed from, yeah, because, yeah, exactly. I mean, the thing is that they promote people who publicly have liberal views, but then they punish people who publicly have conservative views, and I don't like that, you know? Yeah, but yeah, Gina and Elon, they're dragging Disney to court. That's good, dude. Alec Baldwin killed someone too. Yeah, again. Well, I mean, I'm not gonna blame Alec Baldwin for that though. Like, anybody who's ever had realistic gun training, they know you never point a gun at somebody. Like, you never do that. You never point a gun at somebody, even if it's a fake gun, because you don't want to have that muscle memory of jokingly pointing a gun and shooting people. But he was on a movie set, and it's not his responsibility to test the gun. The prop people there, Like, Alec Baldwin's a fucking leftist shilling little bitch ass who's married to a horrible woman right now. I should not be defending him. But that wasn't his fucking fault. That was the person who was in charge of the fucking guns. And, like, you know, like, same reason as, like, Brandon Lee. Brandon Lee died because of the same fucking reason. The gun had something fucked up in it. And, you know, like, one not nice thing, but, like, one thing that I was surprised about that I only learned about last year is that the actor who shot Brandon Lee, he was so depressed and guilty after doing that he quit acting. That was his last movie. And that guy was a great actor. He could have gone on to be like Heath Ledger style, like fucking really good actor, but he's like, I killed my friend. Like, fuck. And so he just, he quit acting. And it's like, that's a man right there, dude. That's like you know, that is somebody who should be propped up in society. Like you fucked up, even if it wasn't your fault, like you feel bad about it, you know? Alec Baldwin, he's a rich, like, Nepo baby who, I mean, he makes great work. I mean, fuck, he's so quotable, you know? Like, put that coffee down, you know? Always be closing. Like, he's very, very quotable, and he used to be funny and cool, and now he's just a shell of a man. But still, even though, like, but for that specific incident, that's not his fault. I'm not going to blame him for that. The armor was DEI. Yeah, dude, a lot of DEI bullshit. Ireland's going bad. Never seen such bad news. The safety coming out of Ireland. I mean, Ireland, dude, it's all these politicians, man. All these politicians, they get kickbacks from importing all these people for cheap labor, but then those people don't work. They just become welfare fucking recipients, and then they, you know, and then they commit crime, you know, and they don't assimilate. They fucking, they attack the natives who are tax-paying people there, and then the police don't arrest them. They don't hold them accountable. So it's like, it's the system that's bad. Because if you get a good system there, then all those people get kicked out, you know? They go back. Like, why is it only white countries that have to do this shit? Yeah, like Saudi Arabia, super profitable, big country, has a lot of places that could use people. They never they don't let any other Muslims or any other refugees in, you know? And it's like, oh, like, why don't those guys held accountable? But, like, why is it all the white developed countries have to do that? It's such bullshit, you know? And I don't know. Maybe it's a power play by China and Russia and Saudi Arabia and all these places that are developing quickly that don't do DEI bullshit. Maybe it's a way for them to destroy It's a commie plan, guys. It's a commie bullshit plan. Maybe that's why. Who knows? Ireland is going bad. Never been. Yeah, what is it? She was cheap. The natives didn't want white people. They do lefty people. They think they want Muslims and Indians. Yeah, you know, I don't know. I'd say, yeah. Britain, France, Sweden are being overrun by Muslim immigrants, not willing to assimilate and forcing their beliefs on the locals. I hope that won't happen to Japan. Yeah, nah, dude. I really, like, that disgusts me, man. Like, if you guys follow my Twitter, you'll know. Anytime I see shit like that, I call it out. And I've had some people get angry at me for that. But no, dude, it's like I see these videos of, like, they're bringing students into a fucking mosque. If you tried that in a Muslim country, you'd get killed, dude. It's not even like, will he get prosecuted? You'll get killed for that. It's like Christians I love it how it's like Muslims in a Christian country. Hey, come on in. Christians in a Muslim country, they're all dead, you know? It's like, like, Islam's not a good religion, man. It's the most back-assed, fucking oppressive religion ever, and, like, all these weak white people are afraid of getting car bombed by all these guys and, like, beheaded, and so they're all just, like, letting these guys, like, look at the UK. Look at how many fucking cities are run by Muslims now, just because they let them, like, even in Ohio, they're letting all these mosques go and play their stupid fucking bell and shit. And it's just because all these people are lazy. Like, the Muslims are organized. They're getting into politics. They're changing it. They're doing it, like, you know, underhanded soft power shit. And all the other people, they're all fucking disorganized. They don't give a shit. They're lazy. They're too attached to TikTok. So, I don't know, man. It's disgusting. I really hope Japan doesn't come like this, you know? Like, Japan, like, it's a backward. That religion is great for for the countries where they come from. They're not good for other countries, you know? You got to remember that the fucking, what was it? The Crusades, the Christian Crusades only started because Islam was trying to go around and fucking invade all parts of Europe. And they're like, okay, you know, time to unsheath the sword. These guys have been, like, you know, these guys have been pushing their luck for too long. Time to give these Nancys a good kicking, you know? Everyone always forgets to tell that part of the story of the Crusades, you know? Yeah, she was cheap. What, the natives, what is it? So far, Japan is importing boatloads of Vietnamese people, not too many Indians or Muslims yet. Yeah, well, I mean, in Chiba, there, like, that was the thing. Like, when I met up with my immigration lawyer, Chiba's importing a shit ton of Sri Lankans right now to work in the factories there, because they don't have enough people. Oh, and tolerance, yeah, it's a military-based religion, yeah. My translator for my MRI was Indian, nice guy. Yeah, I mean, you know. Yeah, Mr. P. Morton. I don't know, man. It's just like, you gotta, I think that, it's just, what is more prevalent, the bad news or the good news? You know, I would hope that there's a lot more good experiences than bad experiences, but it's like, you just go on Twitter and you're just flooded with all this new shit. It's not old shit, it's all this new shit. And it's just like, it's like, I don't know, man. Like, the thing is that, like, you come to a country, like Singapore, they got a strict fucking law. If you go to even Abu Dhabi or something, or like any of those Muslim, like you go to like fucking, Dubai. You go to Dubai, you steal something, they'll cut off your arm or something. Like, they'll fuck you up, you know? Like, you can have these people come into your country, but you need to be strict. You need to be strict as fuck, you know? They cause anything, you fuck them up. And all these other countries, they're letting these dudes come in here, and they just give them a slap on the wrist. That's not good, man. It's not bueno. It's not bueno at all. I've been to places that speak bueno, and that's not bueno. But it's not. Yeah. What are we talking about? Yeah. I don't know, Demi. You live in Europe. You've said multiple times you're lucky that you're in a place that hasn't been taken over, but like other cities in your country have, right? So it's, and the fucked up thing is that if you talk about this online in Europe, it's considered hate speech, and then you get thrown in jail for talking about crimes because it's promoting hate or some shit, you know? It's fucked. It's absolutely fucked, mate. We can only hope that Japan stays based, you know? I swear, man, like in the next 10 or 20 years, I don't want it to happen. I do not want it to happen, but they keep importing fucking Muslim people. There's going to be like some kind of terrorist attack in Japan. It hasn't happened up until now, but like, you give it time. You import more of those people, they'll get radicalized and they're going to start some shit. And then Japan's going to, and everyone's going to be like, what happened? And then I'm going to be like, I told you so. You know, this is what happens. You want ants? This is how you get ants, you know? Civil War. Singapore is wild. Attack the guy pointing out the problem, not the problem exactly, man. Anyone can post anything on Twitter. AI is crazy. What are you talking about, P. Morton? You fucking... You wanting to start shit... You're just trolling, dude, I think, at this point. If you seriously believe all the shit you're saying, you're either stupid or you're trolling. I think that a lot of Japanese people don't really hold any values when it comes to political shit because they hate their own politics. I think they're more left and center than right and conservative, though. Like, obviously. But, you know, the thing is, it's just like, it's all about accountability, you know? Like, everyone hates the politicians and shit because there's no accountability, you know? Like, you know, it's like if somebody gets raped and killed, the politicians aren't held accountable. Like, all the judges that let these criminals go, they're not held accountable. Like in Europe, I'm surprised nobody's making a list of all these judges. Like the judge that let Anthony Carmelo go on bond, that lowered his bond significantly. Like, somebody already had like a rap sheet of all the fucking DEI shit that she's done up until now, and they posted it online. And it's just like, you need to get more, like, you know, the thing is that the more you let these people do whatever they want without punishing them, the more you're going to radicalize all the people that don't like this shit and are not going to put up with this shit. And then it's just going to get worse. It's going to get like Hitlery. And you don't want it to be, you know, like, this is what happened in World War I and World War II, right? It's like they got sick and tired of all these fucking like weird people being in charge, just letting all this shit happen, and then everyone got pissed off, and they were like, okay, well, this guy wants to radically change everything. Like, you know, this is, you know, is this what you want? You know, you want Hitler? This is how you get Hitler. You know, you gotta cool your jets. Like, you know, it's like I get where the leftists are coming from in America, right? Like, they're afraid that if you start deporting criminals without due process, well, you start deporting illegal immigrants without due process, then what's going to stop them from doing it to American citizens? If you already let them do that, but it's like, I'd rather have them do that without due process. If you come into the country illegally, then you get deported. It's that simple. All my Japanese friends who work so hard to come to America, they're working a million times harder to go to America, and they get fucking denied all the time. But then these guys cross the river, they get a debit card, they get a place to stay, and just because Democrats want to have these guys vote in their non-voter ID required vote, like elections, it's so slimy, it's so obvious, and nah, dude. You know, it's just, it's bullshit, dude. But what are you gonna do, right? They need to close schools here because nobody wants to teach in the ghetto Muslim cities, so they won't mention that. But it's every other reason that's a real one. Yeah, dude. I mean, you know, all you're doing is that, like, if you're, I don't know, it's just, it's bad. I mean, the thing is that if you got rid of the social welfare system, then these guys would have to either work or commit crime. But either way, you put them in jail, or you deport them, or they actually contribute, you know? You don't just take care of them. Like, like, there were times where I wasn't making money, and then, like, the Japanese government would send me stuff and be like, hey, this is, like, you know, we noticed you weren't making money, so here's, like, a little welfare thing for you if you want to sign up to get free money. I've never accepted that shit. I'm like, no. I know I'm poor, but I don't need the government having me on record having taken welfare from the... Nah. The moment you take money from the government, aside from a tax receipt, that's when you're like, eh. So, but these guys, they just love it. They do it willy-nilly, you know? They don't care. You know, it's like that ghetto black community in America, like, offended by everything, ashamed of nothing, right? It's just, ugh. Yeah, the guy with the katana in the UK was let go. Who are we talking about? Yeah, I have a question. If they had court dates for their status and failed to appear, then what, that was due process? I don't know. But I mean, the whole point is that if you came into America illegally, then you don't get, I don't see the problem with, like, not giving those people due process. You broke the law by sneaking into America. Like, you're not an American citizen. You're not even a visa holder. No. And, like, all those, and those guys too that were, like, doing, like, anti-America, pro-Hamas fucking, like, protests and getting their visas denied and sent back home. I'm for that. Fuck you, dude. Like, you're a guest in this country. If you want to have those, that, like, because they're like, well, what about freedom of speech? If you're a citizen, you're not going to get deported anywhere. You know? You get to stay in the country. But if you're on a fucking visa and you're talking shit about the country, or you're doing a protest that damages the country, then yeah, get the fuck out. I saw this South Korean woman and she's like, why am I getting kicked out? And it's like, yeah, bitch, there you go. You know, fuck it, get out, you know? It's like, yeah, you donate. I saw this one thing where this Japanese PhD student was getting deported because he had a speeding ticket. If that's true, that is fucked up, and they shouldn't do that. You know, like, but I have a feeling there's more to the story that they weren't saying, you know? I have a feeling there's more, but they didn't want to say it out loud because they know that they'd be wrong. I really hope that it wasn't like he was pro-Hamas or something and, like, during, like, joining the protests or whatever, you know? Because it's just like, but I'd like to hear the whole story of that, because that guy had, like, 5 kids, that, like, 3 of them are American, you know, and they're trying to send him back to Japan. That's fucked up. But there has to be more to the story. You don't just get deported for parking tickets or for speeding tickets, you know? Yeah, he was M13. I don't know. That's, it's just, I never used welfare. I donated plasma. I have rare blood. I should donate. I've never donated blood. I should donate blood. I have one of the rare blood types. I forgot. It's like O negative or something. Or AB negative. Fuck, I gotta check. but I got one. I should donate more. Yeah, I don't know if you get money for donating blood in Japan though. But yeah, man, I don't know, dude. It's just like the government is now ending welfare in time now. You could stay on welfare forever here, but now you only get 2 years. Good. I don't know, man. It's just like you're punishing when you're lenient on the criminals, you're harsher on the innocent people. And I love it. Like the president from El Salvador, he said it best because like some fucking libtard fucking journalist was like, well, you have imprisoned thousands in your country. And he's like, yeah, and I liberated millions. You know how many people were afraid to walk outside because of these assholes walking around? Now everyone's happy. Normal people just want to live their lives without having to worry about having a gun shoved in their face. And like he did it, you know? So it's like in Japan, like people are raised to not do shit like that. And if you do something bad, you get in trouble. They fuck you up, you know? They bring you back to the police station. They beat you up without the cameras rolling, you know? It's a good system. It's not the best system, but it's better than America where they just give you a slap on the wrist, you know? Because like in America, it's either two systems. You either get released a bunch of times and they just let you go, or they like imprison you forever, you know? It's so fucked up. It's, but I don't know. I like the idea of Trump saying that he wants to send all violent American citizens to El Salvador. Because it's like, look, if you were selling weed, or you like, you know, or you went on a high-speed car chase, but you didn't kill anybody, like, yeah, go to American prison. But if you fucking sucker punch somebody in New York, no, you get to go to timeout in El Salvador for 5 years, and you think about what you did before you come back, you know. And everyone's like, well, that's a slippery slope, though, right? Like, you know, what's going to stop him from, you know, asserting that to American citizens eventually? And I'm like, well, yeah, that's the thing. It's like checks and balances, you know. Like this is the thing that like Democrats in America don't understand, you know. It's that like it's not like I saw this guy like Philip DeFranco was talking about it, and Phil's a big sucking dick of the Democratic Party, but Phil's like well, this guy was on a podcast and he brought up good points, and he's like, when you take away money from the school system, you're underfunding already an underfunded system. I'm like, he's getting rid of bloated money, like bloated payments that are unchecked. That's what he's doing, you know, like, you fucking idiot. And it's like the system's already fucked, and so he's trying to reform it, dude. Like like the Democratic guy, he's missing the bigger picture, which is like, these guys were in charge, these guys helped inflate this huge corrupted system, and now it's finally being changed, and you're against it changing? What's your fucking problem, dude? You know? It's like, well, what about NASA? Well, Elon Musk is doing better than NASA right now. That's a private company, you know? It's like, I don't know, man. It's just like, shut the fuck up, dude, you know? Oh my God, it's the dark side Phil. Bro. He needs it. Back taxes. Look at this man of his giant steel titanium balls. That's 140 buccarinos to Dad's one and only, the best live stream on the planet, the super based Dark Side Phil. Dude, what is this Kino Casino, man? They've been like, those clips have been popping up in my feed, and I had to just be like, I had to tell YouTube I'm not interested. And those guys just look like fucking fat haters, man. I don't like them. They're talking bad about my boy Darkside Phil. Darkside Phil with the WWE Champions. Thank you, buddy. 140 bones. Giant titanium New York steel. Unbreakable. Shiny. Balls of steel. You sexy man, Darkside Phil. Thank you, Darkside Phil. Snort. Yeah, I don't know, dude. Like, I saw that Kino Casino, guys, and I saw a clip, and that made me so, like, I saw the fat guy, and he has the green screen that looks like a casino, and he's just this fat guy talking about getting chicks, and it's like, look, I don't really talk about getting chicks, but I don't deny that, like, I'm not having sex right now, so I don't give that, like, much advice. Maybe from before, but I could tell that fat fuck that's on the Kino Casino, that guy's not getting laid for shit, dude. And he thinks he's better just because he's calling out the locale Darkside Phil, and I'm like, you're the same thing, except you're not getting paid, dude. You bitch ass. But whatever, that's just me. How much does that lock you in for a stream? That locks me in for 140 minutes, my friend. Thank you very much. Guys, big hype in the chat for Darkside Phil. He just locked that in for another 2 hours and 20 minutes. Fuck yeah, dude. Oh, man. Darkside, you giga chat. Fuck yes, guys. Show your love for Darkside Phil. He just locked me in. He just locked that in for another 2 hours. I'm here. I'm queer. And it's ma'am. Fuck yeah, dude. Yeah, Darkside Phil, he's from Australia. He knows what's up, man. Like, in Australia, too, because, like, thanks to going to Adelaide, I joined a bunch of, like, Australia news groups and shit, too, just because I was, like, wanted to be part of the gang. And even in Australia, they're dealing with their own fucking, bullshit when it comes to immigrants as well, man. Yeah, dude, it's good. You are my hero, Darkside Phil. What's been happening? Oh, we're just talking about all this fucking bullshit regarding, all these all these immigrants coming in and just the corrupt politicians that keep allowing it to happen, you know? I really don't... That's what we were talking about, dude. Like, all this, like, the illegal immigrants coming into America, all these Democrats complaining about Trump making all these changes, even though he's changing a corrupt system that's been fucked up for fucking, like, more than a decade and shit, you know? And we're just talking about that. We're just talking about politics and changing the world. But anyway, yeah, let me add an extra 2 hours here, dude. In Japan, being drunk is an excuse to do some stupid things sometimes, yeah. Here we go. Let's add, this is gonna be 99. Yes, 40, 50, 60, 70, 80, 90, 99. And then here, we still got 4 minutes left on that. Unplug this, and then we'll do 41 here, and that will be 45. So 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 45, 46, 47, 40, 41, 42, 43, 44, 45. Hell yeah, dude. Extended for 140 minutes, 2 hours. There we go. 2 hours, 20 minutes. Thank you, Darkside Phil. Thank you for your service. But yeah, even Darkside Phil in the chat, he's thinking about taking Japanese citizenship just because he doesn't want to go back to Australia. Like, he knows. He knows what team to win, you know, to join, right? Plasma gives you back the pallets. You got to go twice in a week to get the full pay, though. It was good to get a blood test done with no insurance in the States. Yeah, you know. Like, that was the thing I didn't like about going on Ozempic, is that I had to get a blood test every fucking month. And I don't mind taking the blood test. It's just, I just don't like it, you know? I don't like putting needles in me. Yeah, there we go. Won't somebody think of the poor 200-year-old Aussies on the Social Security? Oh, yeah. Yeah, won't somebody think of the 200-year-olds on the Social Security? Yeah, I mean, like, that's the thing. It's like, they haven't released the Epstein list. They didn't release the Epstein list, all this shit, but, you know, they did release the thing on the JFK thing, and, yeah, I don't know, man, like, I think America, I'm being optimistic, and I think America's going in a better direction, and all these people that keep talking shit are these people that love the corrupt system, that benefited from the corrupt system, and they're worried they're going to lose their money once that corrupt system goes away. And like they're just rats scurrying off a fucking ship, you know? The ship is sinking, but it's going to be brought up again. So they're all just afraid of like scurrying, you know? I hate that's why that's why Philip DeFranco keeps putting Hassan Piker in every fucking thumbnail. It's cuz they're just leftist scum, you know? They just suck that leftist dick so much. Yeah, Kino sounds like Ralphie May without the talent. Yeah. Thank you, Darkside Phil. Did you do Ozempic? I did Ozempic for a whole year, and I stopped because it was just too expensive. It got up to like 200 plus a month, and I was just like, yeah, because I'm not diabetic, so it wasn't covered by my insurance. I could have gotten Wegovy, but I had to go through like a 6-month trial of like, you know, having to like go in and talk to a nutritionist and lose weight that way. But the nutritionist doesn't care. They don't give you any information. It's just it's stupid. Yeah, they just made it super complicated. So I was just like, yeah, fuck it. I'll just go try Au Natural. In Australia, they're auctioning rentals. You have to bid to win to rent a place. You go and look at rentals, and 100, 200 people show up to inspect it. 80% of immigrants. Yeah, dude. Ugh. You know? I don't know why well, I mean, I understand why. These fucking Western countries, they all grew up with all these movies that are like, it's racist and racism is wrong. And so they feel like, you know, in order for them to not be racist, they have to deny any claims of bad things happening by non-white people, so that otherwise they're going to be racists. And it's just, I don't know, man. It's not bueno. Is your thyroid okay? What is a thyroid? Is that in your thigh? Yeah, did you get good results from Ozempic? Yeah, man. I mean, like, well, I mean, I lost weight, but then I rebounded as soon as I got off of it. But Ozempic really helped me change my eating habits. I still eat a shit ton of food, but at least it's mostly, it's not all of it, but it's mostly from scratch. But I do eat a lot of food, and I don't exercise, so that's why it's still the flab is there. But I'm trying to change that this year. I mean, like, just by going out more, you know? But Ozempic was great, man. Don't believe the lies of people talking shit about Ozempic. Ozempic worked fine. The only side effects I had is that if I laid down, stomach acid would come up on my throat or whatever sometimes. But Ozempic was great. I ate less. It helped me eat healthier foods because, like, it really, you know, when you're eating, like, the people who complain about going on Ozempic is they're usually the people that didn't eat better. When you're on Ozempic, you have to eat better. If you're not going to exercise, you have to eat better because, you know, it holds in your kind of poop, you know? So, like, you know, stuff that you ate, you're not going to poop it out that day. You poop it out, like, the day or two afterwards. And so if you're not eating good, like, high-fiber food, and, like, that's one of the big reasons I really liked Ozempic. It got me kind of hooked on eating a lot of fruit and vegetables. And yeah, like, you know, it made me kind of like addicted to good poops, and as a side effect, I eat a lot of healthier food now. Like, my fridge is stocked full of vegetables every fucking week, and fruits. Like, I've got so many apples and oranges and bananas in there right now. I've got protein yogurt. I've got spinach, mushrooms, green onion. I love those. Those are my foundation. The onion, green onion, spinach, and mushrooms. The shiitake mushrooms. I don't really like other mushrooms, but the shiitake, I mean, I don't mind them. They're good enough, but if I have to choose for my own cooking, shiitake mushrooms all the time. And if you want to make like an American or like British breakfast, like putting in, when you're cooking the sausages, putting in garlic chives and putting in just like a full cap of like a mushroom in there, it's so good, dude. Eating like kind of a greasy, greasy black pepper mushroom, so great. Oh yeah, and I switched all my oil too. Oh well, I think that happened a while ago though. I don't use any oil except for extra virgin olive oil when I'm cooking, or butter. No margarine, no seed oil shit. Fuck that, you know. And the cool thing is that, like, you know, even though I'm fat and my physical body doesn't really show like me eating healthier, when I go out, you can eat stuff and you'll feel different, you know? Like, you'll be like, ugh, like, you know, you'll be able to tell when food was just made cheaply, like MSG bullshit to make it taste good. Thyroid is the gland in your neck. I don't know. How can you check to see if it's bad or not? How are the tariff negotiations going? I don't know, dude. I don't keep. You probably keep track more of that than I do. Thyroid gland produces hormones to regulate the body's metabolism. Overgrowth and development is primarily produces. Okay. I don't know. How do you get that? I guess I have to go to a doctor to get that checked. I mean, like, dude, I don't exercise. I go for walks and shit, but not even that often, you know? So, like, unless I have a job outside or I have errands to run, or, like, you know, because usually I do that. I'll schedule, like, my social stuff for when that happens. And so, you know, my metabolism is probably slowed down a lot because I don't physically do a lot of shit. Which, you know, it's nice, but obviously I need to change that up a bit. But, I'm going to start working out at home again, though. Like, starting this month, I stopped doing it from, like, November. I'm going to start doing it again, you know? Let's catch up on here. What does it say? Good poops are very important to us old dads. Triple knows. Triple wasn't getting good poops for a while, and then he was on the stream, and he's like, really good poops? And I'm like, dude, just try it, man. And he's like, yeah, dude, I did it. Shit, I'd rather exercise. Some days are a struggle, though. Well, I mean, obviously, you know, like, you gotta exercise, right? I use only peanut oil. I don't know, man. Well, use whatever you want, dude. I'm just saying what I use. Same garlic, too. Oh, yeah, dude, every day, put garlic on my food. Yeah, always garlic. Garlic and ginger too. I started putting. It's nice, and it is, man. What is it? You can get a blood test to check your thyroid. Well, what are you supposed to do if your thyroid is fucked up? Like, what's the next step? Have you made any video game videos with Jim or plan to? Well, I plan to. It's just I gotta respect Jim right now. Jim doesn't want to hang out with anybody. He's like Tetsu, except he's not He's not hypnotized by sex right now. Yeah, like Jim's been basically. If you guys go to Jim's channel. He's been working really hard on these new video reviews, and so he doesn't really want to go out and film anything of anybody, including me. So once Jim gets past that stuff, then yeah, Jim and I will definitely go back to start making arcade videos. But for the meantime, I had 2 other friends come over to my place, and we filmed some, 3 friends. I had 3 friends come over, and we filmed some arcade games. So you'll be able to see that soon. I gotta translate the Tetsu one, though. Tetsu came over here, and I got to put subtitles in there. So there's 5. You're going to get 5 new, stepdad Uncle Jims. But yeah, once Jim gets through whatever he's going through right now, then of course, we'll go back to the Sam and Jim videos for sure. Like, we don't have beef or anything. He's just like, you know, he's focusing on something, and I'm respecting whatever he's doing, you know? Avocado oil is great, very high temp. I used to massage one of my girlfriends with avocado oil. Have you ever made, what is it? Good to start the summer, you know for sure, yeah. Ginger's great. Have you tried Queen Majesty's? Nah, I haven't tried that, but, whenever I go to Gyoma Super, there's a jar of, like, minced garlic, and then there's a jar of minced ginger, and so I usually buy, like, 1 or 2 of those, and so I got those in the fridge right now. So when I make a stir fry, I usually put the meat in there, then I put the noodles, and then I'll put the ginger, the garlic, and then cut up the chilies on there, and then I'll cover the frying pan for like a good 10 minutes, like let the meat and noodles get soft, and then I'll put in the vegetables, and then I'll let the moisture from the vegetables keep the shit from burning too bad, and then I'll let that like sit on like low heat for like 30 minutes or whatever, and just let the flavors blend in, like, because they just go up to the top of the frying pan, then they go back down, right? So you get this really like nice flavor infused fucking stir fry, and then I'll eat some natto with that afterwards too, so you get really double good poops with that, and it's nice, man. It's good. Here, let me go up here. You can take meds if your thyroid's not working. Oh, okay. I don't know, man. I don't want to put any medicine into my body that I don't need to. I mean, the Ozempic was just, I wanted to try it out because I was like, look, if Elon Musk and all these rich billionaire people can put their life on the line by taking Ozempic, then I can do it too, you know? But, I don't know, like people are like, oh, if you have high blood pressure, you should take blood pressure medicine. Fuck that shit, dude. That shit made me faint. It made me feel horrible. Like, nah, dude. Like, you know, I want to stay away from meds as much as possible. I take the supplements every day. I take my Concerta, but, like, you know, there's limits, you know? I don't want to be one of those people that's taking, like, 10 different kind of medications every day, you know? I've recently seen clips pop up a lot from Sea-Dog, Joey Man, and the other guy. I have no idea what these guys are pulling in money-wise. Where do these big YouTubers make most of their money from? Well, I mean, it's from AdSense, from Patreon, from sponsorships. I mean, just the normal places, right? I don't know. Like, those guys are all millionaires, dude. They're all obviously millionaires, man. But whatever, dude, you know, whatever they want to do kind of thing, you know? I thought AdSense was garbage pay. AdSense is good if, you're, like, not offensive. Like, my Google AdSense isn't that bad, but at the same time, it's like, like, it doesn't really make me any money. What makes me money, because, like, if you have a lot of views, then you'll get money. Like, let's say you got like $1 million or like 1 million view video, and it's like 10 minutes or something. You could easily get like $800 to $1,000 from that, you know? So think of it this way. If you get 1 million views and the video's over like 6 minutes, you'll get like $1,000. And so just use that metric, and then think about and then just use that with everybody, and that you can tell how much money people make. So I don't get any views. So like I get like 30,000 views a month, if that. And so I don't really make money from that. That's why I try to promote the super chats and becoming a member and joining the Patreon as much as possible, because that's where I make cash, you know. And then I just put it back into YouTube. Except the Patreon money. I use the Patreon money for whatever I want. But the Twitch money and the YouTube money, that goes straight back into YouTube. They check the function of your thyroid and prescribe medication to help regulate your metabolism. Yeah, but the thing is that you can speed back up your metabolism if you just start fucking exercising again, you know? If you start exercising again, you start eating, like, certain kinds of food. It'll, like, you know, like, when I make stir fries, like, I purposely try to make it, like, I'll make it with turmeric, because I heard that's good for you. I forgot why, but it's good for you. Turmeric, spiced chilies, because, you know, spice in your food keeps the doctor away, I heard. Got the ginger and the garlic just for your immune system and everything. And then all the vegetables, too. And the noodles, whatever, you know. If you were to share an exercise fitness journal on Discord, which part would it be? Yeah, I was doing that, Cobra. I stopped. Go down to the dad's hobby section and go to, like, exercise or weightlifting. And I have, like, a whole thread dedicated. Yeah, if any of you guys are doing exercise and you want to share it on Discord, I have a whole section on Discord for you guys to do that in. Just go down to the dad's hobby section in the Discord, and I have, like, a whole journal of when I was working out there. And I would write down, like, I would do voice to text of all these different notes, and I would share what movie, like, what videos I watched and how many reps I was doing and stuff. So, yeah, if you guys want to, you know, if you're curious, go check it out. If you want to share your stuff, then make your own thread in that Discord chat. They're pulling $40K a month from their Patreon. They have their own Patreon sponsors, ad revenue, streaming donations. Yeah, you know. They got big donos, too, I bet. Oh, dude, by far. Yeah, I figured because AdSense doesn't seem to millionaire unless you're getting, like, 1 million views per video, which is rare. Well, I mean, the whole thing is that, like, YouTube is a platform, right? You use that platform to get money from all these different other fucking spaces, right? And so that's how that works, you know? It's like YouTube is more of like an advertising platform. It's not the main source of income, you know? I figured because what isn't there a generic Ozempic GLP for? I don't think so. Like in Japan, it's very regulated. Unless you go to a I had to go to a diabetes clinic to get that. That's the only place you could get that. And if you wanted Wegovy or something specifically for weight loss, you need to get it from a hospital. Or, well, no. You can buy Ozempic without going to a hospital. You can go to a beauty clinic, but you're going to spend maybe 5 times more than you normally would. So, like, I was spending like maximum $250 a month for that shit. And it was good because I wasn't spending that much on groceries, but it plateaued. And I needed more, and that would have been more per month. But if I had, you know, if you don't want to go to a hospital or a clinic, you can go to a beauty place, but then you'd pay like $1,300 a month for the same amount. So it's it might be different in your country, but it's not the same in Japan. At least when I was doing it. YouTube has been pushing a lot of smaller YouTubers in Japan. Yeah, no, I like that. YouTube's really trying to push smaller people, and I've been discovering all these interesting people, you know, on YouTube thanks to that. Yeah, guys, I usually share the cool stuff that I find on Discord, but Discord just bloats up my system so much. So I've made like a bookmark folder where at the end of the month, like when I'm recording the life update, I'm just gonna start slowly copy pasting those into the Discord while I'm filming that from now on, because there's like over like probably 50 bookmarks that I want to share with you guys, but I'm not gonna do it daily like I used to. Yeah, turmeric stops inflammation. Yeah, okay. Sylvie the Queen's been popping up. Yeah, dude. Haven't seen many videos from Young James. Yeah, Young James took a break, I think, but he made a new video today. Oh yeah, me did it already. Yeah. But yeah, what is it? Sylvie the Queen, man. Like I already made like I think like 5 or 6 reactions to her videos. And yeah, she's a character. She was smart. She had one video go semi-viral, and then she just kept pumping out videos right after that. You know, it was smart. Yeah, but then then you're addicted to nicotine, dude. You know, I don't want to be addicted to nicotine. You know, but thank you, Aaron, you sexy man, you. Holy shit. Giant steel titanium balls. 1, 2, 29 minutes plus 99. Hell yeah, dude. Excuse me. But yeah, no, Sylvie the Queen's smart, dude. Like, she went semi-viral, and then she just kept feeding the machine. And I like it too, man, because she does things that are easily hateable from, like, trolls and stuff, but she doesn't give into that stuff, and I really like it. Like, she holds her own, and she's like, fuck you, if you don't like it, suck my dick. You gotta appreciate a woman like that, you know? A lot of these other fucking Japan English vloggers, they buckle so quickly. Like, one of the guys, I forgot who, maybe it was Michaela or something, but they're like, they posted Ghibli art, and then their fans got angry at them, and they're like, I'm sorry. You know, I won't post Ghibli art again. I'm like, shut up, bitch. Shut up, you AI fucking... Like, you know, I don't know. Whatever. I gotta go. Take it easy, Triple. You sexy man. We don't deserve you. Hell yeah. I hope Dad gets rich and becomes king of Kabukicho. We can only hope so. I would love to buy a condo in Kabukicho. But I mean, to be fair, I like where I live now, but there are some like really nice apartments that I sometimes just browse for fun when I'm talking to one of my mods on the phone, and yeah, they're like, God, dude, but I don't even remember how much those cost. But I would love to have like a tower mansion apartment in Kabukicho or outside Kabukicho, or like near Kabukicho or something, like just something with a view, you know. I'd love a view. Yeah, take over Kabukicho Tower, live on the top. Yeah, all of us sons can take up residence on the floors. Yeah, dude, we'll get like a gang. We'll get like a Nino Brown, like Indonesian The Raid movie thing going on. It'll be badass. Gotta go. Yeah, what is it? Sea of Bacon are abroad and Sea Dog a millionaire. Oh, dude, they're easily millionaires. Are you kidding me? Like, thinking about all the sponsorships they've done up until now. Thinking about all the AdSense they've made up until now, like those guys are easily millionaires, if not multi-millionaires, dude. Like obviously, like, you know, like they've made, if not, they've made that much money plus, you know, like they're like, that's why do you think whenever you see a YouTuber who's like big and they start pumping out longer videos, it's because they want more money. Like Dogen was making 2-minute videos forever, and his Patreon was really just it was really bringing in the dough. But you know, Patreon, not just for me, but everybody else has been slowing down recently. And so of course Dogen's like, okay, well, he needs more Google AdSense, so he's just been making longer videos, you know. Same thing with abroad in Japan. He was making 10-minute videos for the longest time. Now he makes like 30 minute to like 1 hour videos, because he knows that's where the bread and butter is for Google AdSense, you know. Yeah, I mean, like, it depends, man. Like, some of these places, like, I know the Sakura Drops or whatever it is, a Sakura Box place, they offer anywhere from, like, $3,000 to $7,000 a month, depending on how often you shout them out and how big your channel is. If you're a smaller channel like me, they're probably not going to offer anything. Yeah, I don't know, man. Like, I'm a small channel. I could do the NordVPN shit again or whatever. I need to change this to go back to the Bitcoin QR code so I can start farming crypto shit again from you guys who want to donate. But yeah, you know, it's just, I mean, I have Epidemic Sound there, but that's just, I don't get money from that. If you guys donate, or if you guys push that affiliate link, then I get, like, if you join, then I get a free month, you know, like, that's all. It's nothing special. Are the shorts on YouTube? Nah, shorts on YouTube don't pay shit, dude. They pay like 1/14 of what they would normally. Shorts you don't do shorts for money. You do shorts to promote your channel, to bring in new views. Like, this month was like the first month in, I don't know, probably 6 months plus or something, where I'm actually at like a positive versus a deficit for subs. Like, you know, I got up to like 47,000 subs, and then I've just been bleeding subs ever since then. And then I'll either gain subs and then lose subs, or I'll gain subs and lose subs. And but this month I actually got like new subs. I got a positive amount of subs coming in, and I'm like, shit. So it's like I am doing something better, you know. I am making content that people want to see, and I like it. Like, I didn't intentionally try to rebrand the channel, but it has become rebranded. Like, I just wanted to try new shit, but like it has become rebranded over time now. Like over this last like 6 months to a year or whatever. Like, there's all these brand new playlists for all these different content I'm making. All the other old content, it's still there, it's just not promoted as much. And yeah, like, you know, like I'm still doing the rants every day, trying to record them. And then when I go out, like, I just released a new bike rant 2 days ago, dude. Like, the first bike rant of the year. And like, some guy was trolling, and he's like, wow, I was wondering if there was a health issue or a poverty issue, because you haven't been putting out bike videos for 2 years. And I'm like, what are you talking about? And I was like, is this guy right? And I like went into the ADV Japan videos, and I scrolled down, and I was like, oh no, from like a year ago I started slowly incorporating at-home recordings. But you know, the rants are just something fun for me to fuck around with, you know. And I don't know, I like it. I'm gonna keep doing it no matter what. But I want to try to incorporate more walking and bike rants, but those aren't going to be the priority, you know. I'll do those when I want to do them, and hopefully I can release 1 or 2 a month. But they're still going to be like, home rants are going to be the focus now, just because they're easier, you know. Do you remember Capsule Bunny? I found out she's a massive Hassan fan. She watches his stream every day. She tried to meet him when he was in Tokyo, but didn't make. I don't know. If I Googled her, I probably could find out. But yeah, dude, she's probably part of that group. Like, there's this like loser group on Twitch of Twitch streamers, and they're just like these guys of like Japan streamers, and they're all part of the Josh in Japan group. Josh in Japan is this like vegan fucking like hot model dude from Australia who's just a piece of shit. I don't like him. And he, like, I remember I tried to join, I followed him, and like after 10 seconds he's like, oh, Tkyosam, I don't want that, and he like banned me. But then like that guy, he just causes, he like goes out of his way to start drama with everyone. But all these chicks that are on Twitch, specifically Twitch in Japan, they love having that. Like, he's hot, right? Chicks want to be around hot dudes, and so like you know, they'll just follow him, right? Like they'll be like, yeah, invite. I don't know, man. Like, that's the thing. Like women on, I don't know. Like, there's only like one real base chick, or two, I guess, base chicks in Japan that I know of off the top of my head. One is Oriental Pearl, even though she watches too many like pickup artists like podcasts, and she needs to stop doing that because it gives her a bad, twisted perspective of men. But yeah, she's based. She's more based than any of these other people. And then that's Sylvie the Queen. She's pretty based, but she's still kind of like LGBTE, kind of pushing that a little bit. But she's not like full-blown Hassan, because like Nikoko, I like her, but she's also a Hassan fan too. But I can tell she's a nepo baby though. Like, she's not nepo, but she grew up fairly well off. I can tell just by the way she interacts and how, like, you know, it's the whole point is like, when you grow up poor like me, you get to see these liberals who live in their gated, like, liberals will live in a gated community, but then they'll tell you that you need to get rid of your guns, you know? And it's like, well, do you need guns? Well, I don't need guns. I have private security. Well, you should just make more money and get private security like me. And it's like, no. And that's the big problem I have with like gate community people, you know? Like, you have your gated community, but you don't tell me how to change my life when I don't have the same resources as you bitch ass. Text Machinas with the bonsai. I know. I'll do a bonsai in a second. Let me finish my point, goddammit. You sexy man. Yes, 22 plus 99 minutes. Fuck yeah. Big steel titanium balls. Text Machinas, you get the chibi. Anytime you become a member or there's a new gift memberships, you get the chibi. Hell yeah, dude. And you get the Jim too. Because Jim is... you thank Jim for his service, but he's thanking you for your service too. Let me catch up on the chat. A is for Apple. J is for Jax. That's good. In your opinion, is there a reason why a lot of foreign YouTubers in Japan don't tend to make a lot of content for Japanese audiences? Well, I mean, when it comes down to it, Darkside, you've asked me this question before, dude. I don't know if you remember the response, but the example I always use, Darkside Phil, Mr. Vector, is that when you make videos for Japanese audience, when you live in Japan, well, one, you make less money. You make 1/7 the amount you would make if you make for an English audience, just because English audience advertisements have way more money invested in them than they do for the Japanese ones. So you're making 1/7 of the money. And then on top of that, the Japanese people, for the most part, they're chill. But there are some crazy stalkery motherfuckers out there. And even making a video, or like starting to make a YouTube channel about Japan-related stuff, even if you're like the most purist of all the nomads, you're just begging. You're just poking the bear. You're begging for trouble. And if you're gonna make like a Japan-only channel, you should do it abroad. You shouldn't do it in Japan. So that's the reason why I make videos like where I'm speaking Japanese, but they're not really gauged for a Japanese audience. Because even though I'm being a good boy, people will always like to bring up the fucking viral video that pissed off all of Reddit, and it's just like, you know, you don't need that kind of fucking, like, that bullshit, right? Like, you know, you just, you know, you do you, I do me. But yeah, I mean, I would love to make a YouTube channel for Japanese people, but it's just, I don't like, the negatives outweigh the positives. And Charla, Chris's white Canadian waifu-chan, she had her channel originally in Japanese, and then she had crazy stalkers. And she even got attacked by one of her stalkers. He found out where she lived. He tried to get into her apartment. And that's why she, like, married a Korean guy, and she moved to Korea because she was, like, afraid of Japanese people. And, you know, and that's why she does only content in English now, because, you know, no Japanese people care if you just start... Japanese people are just like Americans. Like, if it's not in their own language, they don't really give a shit, right? So, it's a very small percentage of the country that actually care if you put it in a different language, right? So, that's the reason why I don't make videos in Japanese. I just don't want that heat from all the crazy... stalkery kind of people out there, you know. And plus, I don't get any money. You know, Japanese people are kind of cheap. They don't like donating either. They cash checking. Yep. Yeah, there we go. Darkside Phil. Yeah, Biggles. It's not the real Darkside Phil. Tkyosam 2, baby. What it does. What's up, Camps guy? How's it going, bro? Holy crap, did I miss the bonsai? No, you did not, son. I feel like there's an aesthetic that would appeal to a younger generation. I feel like your aesthetic would appeal to a younger generation. 30 and under really like the raw. Well, I mean, I'm going to incorporate more of that aesthetic into the videos as they move forward. But it's a slow process. Like, if you guys go on Twitter or if you're on the Discord, you can see I made a custom... I'm in the middle of making, like, a custom dojo image, because one of the things I'd like to do is, like, my new vlogs that are coming out, the yellow border vlogs that I've been pumping out every week, or at least once or twice a month. Those videos are basically just raw footage of me in Japan, and then a mix of all these different clips from either other stuff I did or other shit that I like. And so the other shit that I like is like anime or like nostalgic shit or whatever, right? And one of the other things that I want to include from now on is also martial arts stuff. So I'm making a all these videos, when I share them, there's always a custom background. And so I want to make a martial arts one too. So it's like I can start showing you guys clips from my favorite like kung fu and martial arts movies. Because in Japan, or well, not Japan, but in YouTube, on YouTube right now, you can put copyright stuff in your videos. It's just that the Google AdSense money goes to the copyright holder. But since I don't make any money from Google AdSense because I don't get any views, I'm okay with that. As long as I get to put it in the video and it doesn't get blocked, you know? I feel, yeah, but anyway, yeah, that's a good point, Antonio Banderas, you sexy man, you. Some people are just not grounded, yeah. Do Zoomers really like VHS aesthetic? I think they do. I think they're getting into it, you know? A lot of them are buying early 2000s Sony. Yeah, dude, lo-fi vibe, bro. I was thinking about making a Creative Japan YouTube channel where I would upload my creative stuff too, and do content in Japanese. I don't really care about... Well, yeah. Well, I mean, Vector, you're so afraid of people seeing who you really are that you make fucking sock puppet accounts. Like, you deleted your Instagram, you deleted your Discord. So if you want to be anonymous with your shit and not show your face, then yeah, dude, go all for it. But if you're going to be a vlogger where people can see what you look like and point you out on the street, then yeah, probably making Japanese content is not really that good, you know? So you do what you like, man. If you want to make an anonymous account, do it. Plenty of Japanese people do it too, like the VR tubers and shit. Tikyo doesn't want the stalker heat. Well, it's just like you know, it's Japanese stalkers, man. Like they'll stab you and shit. It's crazy. You gotta be careful, you know. Yeah, Tikyo, dang, Antonio, I get it, but I feel old. My content is probably more geared toward Japanese female audience, because my creative stuff leans in that direction. You think it's still safe from Japanese crazy side of... No, dude, as long as you don't show your face, you'll be fine, dude. You know? Like, if you want to make a creative, channel, then just, yeah, man, just do it. You're not going to show your face anyway. You don't have any social media. You're fine, you know? The video you reacted to, I mentioned on stream a few streams ago. Will you review P22? What is that? What are you talking about? You reached... Demi, what are you talking about? Would a foreigner guy in Japan who does content for Japanese people be safe, or is it just a woman thing? I don't know, man. I mean, like, it's just, like, Charlotte got so traumatized, she stopped making stuff like that. There's foreigners who make content for Japanese people. Like, there's that Joshua guy who's British, but he was born and raised in Japan. He has a channel, and everybody loves him. You've got the Turkish brothers, Emi channel or whatever it's called, and they've got their content's 100% Japanese, so you can do it. I'm just saying I wouldn't do it, you know. You do it, but I'm not gonna do it. Do famous men in Japan have stalker problems like women? I don't know, man. I just I don't know. There's a part 2 too. Will you react to it? Oh, the part 2? Yeah. The only reason I didn't react to it yet was just because that reaction was like an hour, even though it was a 15-minute video. So I was just trying to pace myself. Probably next Sunday when we do reactions, we'll react to that part 2. Yeah, that was a good video, man. I had a lot to say. So good recommendation, Demi. For real, not for play. Yeah, dude, it's nice and sexual. I mainly clean my social because I stalker Japanese level, cancel Johnny's. Yeah, I mean, the thing is, it's just like I don't know, dude. If you're in Japan and you're doing like non drama shit, that's fine. But like, people will always find a way to like fuck with you, and so a lot of people are stupid and then they engage in the drama. If you ever have any drama pushed towards you, you just got to be an angry video game nerd and just keep pumping out content and just not caring, you know. Just like, don't engage with it, because eventually that fizzles out and then they find something else to hate on that they'll actually get a reaction out of, you know. That's the thing, you know. That's the thing, like, yeah, you know, you gotta be careful. But yeah, I mean, like, all I want to do moving forward is like, I want to do more video game sessions with Jim, because he's my best buddy, and he's you know, you guys need to respect him and thank him for his service. I want to make more videos like that. I want to make food reviews specifically of mom and pop shops, and give them more publicity, whatever small little amount I can give them. I want to make more reaction videos just because I like making Japan. I like watching Japan related content, and we decided, you guys and me decided that last Sunday when we were filming the reactions, we're going to start reacting to Japanese people's videos too, right? So that'll be fun. I was hesitating to do it up until now because I thought you guys didn't give a shit. But if I can translate through it and it's not like a big fucking chore, then yeah, I'm totally for that. You know, let's react to some stuff. And then also, what else do we got? We've got the walk and talks. I'm gonna keep doing the walk and talks because it's a great excuse to go collab with somebody. Low effort. I'm actually gonna go meet Young James next week. I was gonna meet him before, but I got horribly sick for those 2 weeks. So now I'm better, and we're gonna go meet him. It's gonna be fun. But yeah, what else? So we've got the walk and talks. We've got the Sam and Jim video collabs. We've got the... Here, let me just bring up my profile. It's easier to remember. Do you remember? I remember. Yeah, you remember when Chewbacca did the thing? Yeah, I remember. Remember berries? Dov Troopin loves that meme. He always loves saying, do you remember? I remember. Let me see. So I've got, I love my new profile too. My new profile on YouTube is very clean. It's very sexual. I like it. It's just aesthetically, it's very nice looking and easy to navigate. Yeah, so I've got, what do I got here? On the main channel, you scroll, you get the recommended videos, which is good. You get the walk and talks, great for collabs. The everyday vlogs, it's just random footage, but it's fun. It's really fun to make, and I like it how I've applied dad to every single one of those, so it's like it's got kind of like a feel to it. You know, people love predictability. We've got the Sam and Jim arcade talks, which is great. I'll occasionally have somebody over to my house to play video games when Jim's going through his creative process. I've got my reaction videos. I've got the motorcycle video, or the rant videos. And then I've got the extra small videos like the manga review and the VHS reviews, which I'll do on occasion. And then we've got the member-only videos. We're going to do more Coffee Talk with Coffee Talk, where we call Coffee and ask him life questions because he's amazing. Yeah, all of the live streams that are under 6 hours, they're going to go into the members-only section. And the members-only section is like $1.30. It's nothing. So people who want to complain, let them complain. But yeah, we've got the Coffee Talk with Coffee Talk. I really loved playing the Pokemon trading card game from last week, and so I uploaded the VOD of that there just because I wanted to share that with you guys. Then share it now versus later. And then I've got my shorts too, where I'm reacting to viral Japanese videos. I don't know anybody else who's reacting to specifically viral Japanese videos, so there's a lot of uniqueness to my channel. I'm on a motorcycle going through Tokyo. Nobody else is doing that. Like, there's other people, but they're not talking. They're not showing their face. I don't really like the anonymity of those people doing that. And also, the videos aren't long, you know. I don't like that either. So I'm only doing that. I'm doing the reacting to viral Japanese videos. I'm doing manga and VHS reviews. No one else is really doing that right now. The Japan reaction videos, as far as I'm aware, there's only the Mr. Reaction guy, and that's it. Yeah, buddy. How much is that in freedom dollars? Thank you, Darkside Phil. Hell yeah, guys. I'm gonna respond to chat. Let me get back to it. And it's like, guys, spam the gym, spam the giant steel, gigantic titanium hard fortified from the steel forges of Mount Kanaswami. You know, this guy fucks. He fucks so long. He fucks hard. He fucks fierce. And spam the gyms, spam the steel balls, guys, to show Darkside Phil that we mean business and that he is, in fact, a hot dad. We should make a thing that says ma'am, just for fun. It's ma'am. But yeah, yeah, thank you. How much is that in freedom dollars? Can somebody tell me so I can add that to the clock? Thank you, sir. Thank you, my good sir. Yeah, so we've got the walk and talks, everyday vlogs, Sam and Jim talks, the reaction videos, the motorcycle rants, and then all the extra stuff. And then on top of that, we do the live streams. Okay, $30, cool. And we do the live streams like twice a week here, you know? Sounds fine. $35. Okay, I'll add that to the clock. And it's fun, man. Like, you guys get to see some amateur stuff, but also you get to interact with me too. You know, like you know, that's one thing that people don't understand. Like, Nomadic Gaijin, he streams all the time, but he doesn't put out content, you know? And so people are used to seeing him all the time. Like, you got to build up that expectation a little bit, in my opinion. Let's just round it up to 35 then. So that would mean that it's 45 so from 10 plus 35, 45. Okay, 11, 12, okay, 20, 30, 40, 45. There we go. Yeah, 45 minutes plus 99 minutes. Thank you. Thank you, Darkside Phil. Thank you for your service. Snort. WWF, yes. But I really like the live streams, man. I really like putting them out there. And like, I like it too that like we have 3 channels, right? We've got the Tkyosam channel, we've got the ADV Japan channel, and then we've got the Tokyo Junk Drawer, and just for the VODs and stuff. So it's all organized. If people want to see shit, they can find it. I made it, like, you know, you go onto some YouTubers' channels, like you go onto Jim's channel, and that's fine, but it's not as organized as cleanly as me, you know? Like, you come on here, you see all these different series, they all have their own border, so without even looking at the thumbnail, you automatically know what kind of video it is. Like, you're training your audience, right? So like, mine is red, so oh, it's a red, it's a walk and talk. Oh, it's yellow, everyday vlog. Oh, it's blue, it's a Sam and Jim one. Oh, orange, it's a reaction video. Oh, it's red with a motorcycle. That's the motorcycle rant. So like, people, and then like, if they see me with a green screen, then they know that it's a live stream, you know? So you're just kind of building up that audience now, because like, I don't need like a million people that vaguely kind of like me. I want like a hardcore audience of people that really get the inside jokes, and like, it's like a boys club here, and we invite girls too. Girls can be part of the boys club, but they got to remember, it's a boys club. We're not being Ubisoft and trying to fuck the girls. We're just trying to be here in the boys club And the girls, if they want to come into a boys club, they can. But you know, you're keeping that dating shit separate. You know, we're just trying to have a good boy time. You know, it's fun. Let's see. Let me scroll up. What else did I miss? My nose hairs. I gotta trim my nose hairs again. They threw water at the Sigma Boy boombox. Good for them. Yeah, fuck that dude, man. I you know, too bad you probably get arrested because Japan doesn't play around. But just taking a sledgehammer and fucking that guy's boombox up, like, fuck him, dude. You know, and I'm really disappointed at Japan Twitter. You know, those guys. I expected them to like go there, and I mean, it's a bunch of dudes who just hang out at home and talk shit. They're not organized. They don't have friends. You know, like, that's why it's like, I think some haters maybe showed up to that guy when he did the Yoyogi Park thing, but he had so many fans. Other people, they're just cowards. They're afraid. They're not going to do anything. So, yeah, unfortunately, you know, unless you want to catch a case, you can't really do that, you know, and it sucks. Yeah, here we go. We need more Papa Tetsu. Well, you guys will have at least 2 Papa Tetsu videos coming up, so that's good. Don't worry about that, Connor. We're gonna have plenty. Hopefully, Papa Tetsu, when he Papa Tetsu is just dude. He is he's got the succubus. You know, his new girlfriend. I haven't met her, but he's, you know, when your friend stops hanging out with you and the boys, and he's always with his girlfriend. That's what Tetsu is right now. I think Tetsu's finally getting some really good sex. And so he's just working and hanging out with his girlfriend. He's abandoned the boys, dude. And you know what? Whatever, man. You know, let Tetsu... If Tetsu's getting some good sex, whatever, man. I mean, that's the thing with guys. We don't need to see each other every month. I could go 4 months, 6 months without seeing my buddy. But as long as we're still talking, that's all I really care about, you know? As long, like, if my friend ghosted me, he stopped talking to me, then I have a problem. But as long as we're still talking, I don't care. You know, we don't need to meet in person. Here we go. I like the couple reacting to the Yasuke shit. Yeah, those guys are really funny. The blue dolphin or blue push, whatever their thing was. Those guys are great. I want to react to more of their stuff. I clean my socials just to get social media off of it while I work on my biz stuff. I don't mind showing my face, doing some creative live streams, music production stuff. Okay, man. Well, I mean, like, well, Darkside Phil, you are a handsome guy too. And don't get, you know, Vector, don't give me that shit about your fat or whatever. You are a very tall, handsome guy. And if you're speaking Japanese, I don't see a problem. Like, you know, there's this one Aussie guy who I think was a MMA fighter or something here. And his name is Lawson or something. And he lives in Japan, and he does videos in Japanese where he just shows his family life and, like, him with his kids. And people love the shit out of him. And you're a handsome, tall, fucking white guy with blonde hair. So, and if you speak Japanese, I think you'll do fine, dude. You know, for me, I'm not handsome. You're handsome, you know. You got you know, you look good. You'll do fine. But yeah, man, you do what you want. The American-Japanese couple, yeah, Demi, I really like them. They were funny. I want to react to more of their stuff. I really loved how they called out that Thomas Crawley guy. I played Yasuke Simulator, best meme game ever. Biggles, how long is that game? Is that like a 30-minute game, or is that like a decent, like, 3 to 6 hours? The coffee talk is good. Yeah, dude, I love coffee. We'll message him in a little bit and see if he can do a talk. $30, $35, the balls, yeah. Don't forget your OnlyFans. Yeah, well, once Oriental Pearl's husband Tommy starts an OnlyFans, I'll start an OnlyFans with him. It'll be hot. We need Warski in here. Yeah, exclusivity is shit. Yeah, Snorlax plushie is so chill. I got his Lego set recently. There's a Lego set for Snorlax. I love Snorlax. I want to get more. If I go buy a UFO catcher, I will get more Snorlax for sure, dude. I love my Snorlax. I heard somewhere that you lose 2 friends when you get into a relationship. Really? Well, I mean, look, like, the thing is that you can push against that and get angry, or you can just let it kind of happen, you know? And, like, it makes me, like, sad that Tetsu doesn't want to hang out as often as he does. But if he's happy, man, like, you know, if he's genuinely happy, like, who am I to be, like, selfish and be like, I want you to hang out with me. Why don't you? Like, whatever, dude. As long as he's healthy, as long as he's happy, that's all you should do when you care about your friends, you know? Like, I live in Tokyo. There's plenty of people here. And I talk to Tetsu at least once a week on the phone. So it's not like he's out of my life or anything, you know? Same thing with Jim. I still talk to him at least once a week, so it's not that big a deal, you know? Yeah, it's an issue where your friends completely drop contact. Yeah, that's the issue right there. The succubus arc is real as some guys. They do go MIA, so yeah, man, you know. But whatever, you know. It's like Tetsu's serious about this girl, you know? Like he's saving up money so they go on a world trip, you know? Tetsu wants to travel the world for at least a year or two. And yeah, like he's putting in the out. Luckily, he works for a foreign company though, so he gets paid all the overtime that he stays, and there's overtime every day. So you know, it's kind of like empty pocket, or what do you call it, like endless pockets kind of thing. So you know, he's getting sex, he's happy. You know, it's funny. Like Tetsu came over here, and I made tacos for him, and he's like, oh my, and like Tetsu doesn't know how to cook. I was like, don't you know how to cook? He's like, not really. And so, like, he came over and he was taking pictures to, like, of the steps to make tacos. I told him where he can buy the stuff and everything. Yeah. I'm not blonde. I mean, like, you had, like, dark brownish hair, you know? You could look good blonde. Snorlax plushie, I heard somewhere the issue with completely succubus argus heart. I'm not blonde. I meant, what is it? Didn't you have, like, blonde tips? Blonde frosted tips? About 2 hours. By the way, how's your PC situation now? PC situation's fine, though. I didn't end up buying a new PC, though. I still am going on my laptop. I still have that money that you donated. And it's there for when I want to buy the new the new desktop, but I'm going to wait for this to crap out on me before I do that, because this laptop's doing fine, you know? It's doing the gaming and it's doing the video editing, so this laptop's been a trooper, man. I've had it for like 7-8 years. But yeah, I still appreciate that money that you donated when the desktop originally crapped out, Vector. Hell yeah. All you need is Riz, Sam. Yeah, dude, like, I'm not, like, all these people complaining about their girlfriends that they met on, like, a dating app. And I'm like, dude, like, don't meet chicks on a dating app. You know, Vector knows it's way better to meet them in person, you know? I don't ever want to, like, say to my kids, where did you meet mom? Well, I didn't have confidence. I was very insecure. And so I just went on Tinder and I swiped right, you know, and she was also insecure. And so she swiped right. And since we kind of just didn't feel like we could do any better, we settled for each other. Like, I don't know. I've seen more of that from Tinder couples than I've seen, like, successful. We're super happy. Like, oh my God, we did it. Yeah. Like, I've seen way more of the other than that one. Yeah, so much Riz. Yeah, oozing the Riz. No, you guys have Riz, man. All of you guys who come to the channel, you automatically get 5+ Riz in your RPG party. So you're doing good, man. My close friends, I see maybe 3 times a year, and it's fine. Everyone's busy. I get it. Well, I mean, you gotta take in mind too. Like all my friends that are in my friend group for the past 10 years, they're all married, you know. And I can still see them for occasional lunch or whatever, but they can't come and hang out like the boys. But that's fine though. That just means I have to keep making younger and younger friends. Or like my buddy Kazu, he's older than me. You know, he's in his 40s, and but he does like Uber Eats and a bunch of freelance jobs. So when I message him, he's down to hang out. You know, so you just got to find different people that are not like, if you're looking at your friends who are all career oriented now, you just got to adapt, man. You can't, if you expect them to adapt to your style, you're never gonna be happy. You know. So you find people that are already doing that, or you just adapt to your friend's style, or you do both. You know, it's not that big a deal. You know. Yeah, you can meet them, just don't meet them, but yeah, who are your favorite music artists right now? Good question. I've been listening, well, I mean, as of like last month or whatever, I'm listening to like just 80s stuff, you know, Michael McDonald, Kenny Loggins, I was listening to some Wu-Tang Clan and shit, you know. I don't know, man. Like, the music I listen to, I don't really listen to music, like, specific music, you know. Like, when I just come home or whatever, I always have the radio playing, so whatever's on there. And it's usually a blend. I don't know. As long as music doesn't suck, I like music, you know. And so it's like, if it's country, if it's EDM or whatever, like, as long as the music's not bad, I'll listen to it. But specifically what I've been listening to recently is like, I was listening to these like lo-fi AI mixes of like old video game soundtracks. and just like 80s music, you know, nothing too special. How did Pearl meet her husband? I don't remember. Maybe they met through studying or something. I don't know. You have to ask her. Spider-Man's hero song. Yeah, dude. Curious, what type of cameras do you like? Do you have a favorite type of lens? Right now, I just use my GoPro. I use my GoPro 6. All the new GoPros, they have like heating issues where they overheat and then they'll stop taking a video after 15 minutes. Like, fuck that, dude. I got old school. One of my viewers, A Devoid, he gave me my first GoPro. I don't know who gave me the GoPro 3. Maybe it was him. But he definitely gave me my GoPro 6 because he upgraded. So it's great, man. I have like viewers that they have money, and whenever they upgrade, they're just like, yeah, here's some stuff. That guy is so awesome, man. He gave me my PS4 because he just upgraded, and he's like, hey, I'll give you the PS4. Awesome. He gave me my PS4. He gave me my cool bag that I carry around, you know. It's nice, man. I like it when you guys like my stuff and you have money and you just give me cool shit. You know, it's fun. Yeah, what is it? But yeah, I have that. I have a Lumix GH4 and I have a Canon MSX or something. But I usually just use the GoPro. I used to use my phone, but my phone's like kind of broken, so I don't use that camera as much. But yeah, I mean, like Darkside Phil, if you want a good camera, just get a Lumix GH4. It's kind of bulky, and like for a big camera, Lumix GH4. I like it because Lumix. Well, I mean, other cameras are like this too, but the Rocket guys liked using the Lumix a lot. It's a lot more durable than other cameras, and on top of that, it has 5 different buttons that you can customize. So it's like if you have a certain shooting style that you like. Lumix is really complicated, but once you watch some tutorials on how people use it, it becomes less intimidating. But you just think about what kind of video you want to take, and then you can set everything. You can tweak all the shit in the settings, and then you can save that setting, and you can assign that to a button. And then you're like, okay, I want 80 style, boom. Okay, I want movie widescreen style, boom. And the only thing I don't like is sometimes you have to change the ISO, like the lighting setting and the frame setting to make the picture look good, and that's really annoying. But the learning curve is high, but the great news is that if you don't want to deal with that, you can do the GoPro. GoPro is like one setting, boom, click, and there you go. But the thing is, GoPro microphones suck ass though. So usually when I do the walk and talks, or I'm doing I'm doing the motorcycle videos, I have a separate microphone because the GoPro mic sucks. It's not that good. Because it has 3 different microphones. Like, why? How did Pearl meet? What is it? Curious what type? Oriental Pearl and Tommy met on Hella Talk, I think. That sounds probably correct. When we were driving to the campsite, we used the DJI camera. Cool. Yeah, it's like an entry-level vlog camera. It's not full frame, though. Well, I think just GoPro. GoPro. If you want something simple, GoPro's a great camera. And they're good. You know, I wouldn't get any of the new ones. Like, Oriental Pearl has the new one, Jim has the new one, and they always have battery issues. They're either getting really too hot. Because, like, if a camera gets too hot, then it stops filming. And so, the GoPro is great. You can film, like, at least mine, you can film for, like a whole hour until the battery dies. And I can film it in, like, super hot Tokyo heat with all this reflective shit hitting the camera, and it still works fine, you know? So, it just depends. But yeah, Lumix GH4, that one's expensive though. It's like $2,000. I got my Canon camera, but I forgot where I got. But I mean, the whole point is like, just figure out what you want to film, and then it's gonna be easier. Do you worry about lighting in a lot of your videos, or not too much? Yeah, but I don't bring lights with me. I'm more conscious of the lighting. I mean, the thing is that like when you're at home a lot, you get that like autism level of like what works and what doesn't work immediately, and then you just tweak that, and then hopefully you remember that when you're filming. And it's like you're trying to take a shot of somebody talking. I mean, the cool thing is like you just start from scratch and you tweak it as you go. Like if you see YouTube as a way of just learning how to use a camera versus trying to make a perfect video from the get-go, you're gonna do fine. Because you're just learning, like, that's the whole reason I love my channel. It's just like, I get paid by you guys to practice my hobby, which is, like, making videos. And I know I'm not going to make a perfect viral video and, like, something where it's, like, super high production level, but I'm okay with that, you know? I just want to make something, like, for the Rocco's Pizza video that's going to be released soon, I was like, okay, I want to film me getting the food, eating the food, And like, you know, I want to get like, you know, a B-roll of the actual restaurant, and then I want to talk to the owner. And I was like, okay, that's like 5 different shots I can do. Okay, and then afterwards I'm like, shit, I forgot to take an opening video saying hi, I'm in front of Rocco's, and then like I forgot to take an opening and ending shot, and I'm like, shit. But you know, you just remember this next time. But like, you don't try to reinvent the wheel. You just build a structure to, like, some people are really good at winging it and just like no preparation, but I'm not one of those guys. Like, you know, I don't need to write everything down, but I need to have like an outline, you know? And I'm like, okay, get this shot, this shot, this shot, this shot. And the more you do it, the more you're going to figure out what works better for you and what doesn't work. But you just got to remember, it's a process, you know? Some people are really good, like I said, at like just bullshitting, winging it, and just making it work. And like for dudes like me, I'm like, I need to prepare, you know? I need to plan it out a little bit. But the thing is just do it a lot and you're eventually going to get better, you know? That's the cool thing, you know? Oh, look at this guy. Look at this guy. Antonio, you're a sexy man, and I appreciate your gangster. Guys, spam the giant titanium New York balls. He's got unbreakable, shiny balls of a Texas fashion. Hell yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 32 minutes plus 99 minutes. Hell yeah, baby. Cash, baby, what it does. Guys, spam the gems. Spam the steel balls. He's got titanium. Titanium, unbreakable steel balls, and we're thanking him for his service. Hell yeah, dude. Oh, it's so good. So good, just like the cocainum. Yeah, is the editing the hardest part about making videos? Yes. Yes, it is. It is the hardest part, but it's also the funnest part too, because then you just get to tweak it and everything. I mean, why do you guys think I'm making the videos that I'm making now? It's because I can consistently make them, you know? I have like a format and a template that's like just in general, and I can upgrade. Like, I think of it as Legos, you know? You have one Lego block. You got one Lego block, and that starts it. And each time I make a new project, I add a new Lego block and a new Lego block and a new Lego block. And so each time I do something, I'm learning something new. I'm trying something new. And but like, at least I have a format, which is like, okay, this is a food review. Oh, this is a walk and talk. This is like a arcade review. Like, you know, like this is a manga review or something. And it's like, okay, you know, this is a vlog. Like my vlogs, they're very easy. Like, you know, like I've got a template for everything. It's like beginning is like a game, live stream clip with a punchline, and then there's a transition. All my transitions are shouting out all of my social media. So I've got like Discord, Twitter, all the transitions are like that. So, and they repeat throughout the whole video. So people are like, oh yeah, and hopefully eventually they join it, right? And then what is it for, like my for the clips that I use from past videos or past live streams? They've got like I make it so they're not too long. They don't drag on too long. And also they've got a special filter so people know it's not a current video, it's a past video. And then for the videos that I use that are not my clips but other people's clips, I have a background image to put that video in front of, so people know, oh, this is just a clip I'm sharing. So like my goal of my vlogs right now is to make it like a 90s TV show, which was just like a mix of a bunch of different shit. But it's still like, okay, well, it's based in Japan, but it's all this other shit too, but it's fun, and it's like a TV show that you look forward to. It's like Lost, you know? You look forward to it once a week, and it's kind of underground, and, you know, that's what I'm going for. There are a lot of people with the autism spectrum in Japan, possibly, you know? Who knows? You know, Cash Baby and what it does. What did you eat for breakfast? I did not have breakfast yet. What did I have? I had, what did I eat? I don't think I didn't eat anything yet. I just had 2 cups of coffee. I'll have like an orange or something later though. I'm not really hungry. I had a big dinner last night. Cash does Ozempic and it works good for him. Yeah, dude. I mean, like, you know, yeah, man. Like, fucking go for it. Like, Cash for a while though, he like waited too long to get on that though. He was always like, Tikyo, I can't find this place. I don't know where to go. And I'm like, I literally know a place that's near your house that I went to that you can go to. And he's like, oh, Tikyo, I can't find it. Every single time I went into his live stream, he's like, I don't know where it is, but I'm happy he's finally on it though. It's good. What's your opinion on Young James meeting and hanging with him in person? Young James is cool, man. I feel like he gives a really good positive vibe and like perspective that a lot more young people could use for Japan. I love the fact that he studies Japanese. I love that he's like, you know, into the same red pill shit I'm into. And I like that he hangs out with his Japanese bros. You see all these vloggers and they come here and all they do is hang out with other fucking foreigners. And it's like, what are you doing, you know? Like, stop it. And I know I'm guilty of that too, you know. I got to stop that as well. So I'm trying to make an effort to put more Japanese people in my videos as well. But yeah, we're gonna see Jimmy, Young James next week, and we'll film that. When you're releasing the Rocco's video, the only thing left to do on Rocco's video is the outro. I finished everything else. I did the interview. I got the food there. I did the montage for that. I guess I need to make a promo at the end of that too. But yeah, for the intro, I'm making like a slideshow using AI, and I'm telling the story of how Rocco's got started, and then I'm like ending the story with me going to like fight in Mortal Kombat. It's stupid, but yeah, I haven't released that yet because I wanted to finish that intro, and then at the end I need to promote something like my Patreon or my Discord. So those are the only two things left to do, and then it's done. I already did the thumbnail and everything. Let's see, what else do we got? What are the best video editing, mostly editing intense type videos? Do they do better, the less ones that edit videos? Well, I mean, the thing is that like I've released videos where I put a shit ton of editing into it, but nobody watched them, you know, nobody gave a shit. So that's why I put out all these kind of like low effort videos these days, you know, is because those get the same amount of views, and then you know, so it makes you guys happy. It gives you guys something to watch. And then by loading up my schedule of those, then I finally have the free time to make other videos and like that are really hard hitting. So even if nobody watches them, I don't have like a deadline to do that, you know? And but yeah, man, I mean, the thing is that if you make a really good video that took a lot of effort, like that guy who made the documentary for Boogie, he released one video and it was really good, and he got like 50,000 subscribers overnight, you know? So if you make a really good video, people will watch, but that's not normally how it happens. It's a small trickle and then a big viral video. But you don't get that viral video overnight unless you were already like a, you know, unless you already made a video about somebody already really famous or something, you know? A dad in the middle. People don't know the hype of Lost was. They don't know. They have no idea. Have you met James? No, I've just talked to Young James online. I'm going to meet him in person, though, next week. You and Sylvie the Queen, it would be an epic collab. Kabuki Cho guy versus host. Yeah, I would like to meet her, man. She's just, I haven't reached out to her yet, but I will eventually, you know? Yeah, I'd love to do a walk and talk with her. It just depends, right? Like, she said, like, she's not really open to collabs. That's why I haven't reached out to her yet, but I will eventually. Tokyo Sims meme, he is my bro. Yep. Tokyo Sims is cool. I'd like to meet up with him. He gives me like rich Shibuya kid vibes though. I wonder if he's like a trust fund kid or not. Yeah. Because I thought he was originally like some other Twitch streamer, but I guess not. Maybe he's somebody else. Tokyo Sims is cringe. Nah, I think his videos are funny, dude. And he gets so many people to do stupid shit on his videos. I like it. We already reacted to one of his videos. Oh yeah, you guys didn't see it yet, did you? Maybe if you were, I think did I film that reaction on Twitch? I can't remember. But that video is going to be released in like a month or two. Oh yeah, I hear that. I spent a week making a video, got less than my unedited ones. Yeah, I mean, the whole thing is like, my strategy right now is put out low effort, but entertaining enough videos, and then, you know, that are actually, they're good. It's just they're not the super best fucking super polished videos like you'd see on an Abroad in Japan video, right? But they're good enough, and then in between those, put out really like hard-hitting or at least better quality videos. I'll try at least, you know, like I have my tattoo series. I've got 6 tattoos on my leg, and I filmed all of those, and I haven't fucking made a video out of that yet. So I'd like to make a video out of each one of those, but those will take time because it's like a couple days worth of a lot of footage, right? And I'd like to put more editing, like more just, you know, what you call it. I'd like to do more editing, or at least more editing when it comes to storytelling, you know what I mean? So yeah, you only get a viral video if you put a sushi and try that. Yeah, that don't work too well. Do you live in Shinjuku? Do you want to live in Shinjuku forever? Not Shinjuku's my place, man. I love this. My only goal in life after like having or before even having a family is like get enough. I don't know. My unrealistic goal is to make enough money where I could buy like a high-rise condo or something here. You know, if I could buy a high-rise condo or at least a tall enough building condo where it's big enough for a family, like 2 bedrooms kind of thing and a living room. That would make me so happy. I love this area. Shinjuku's great, dude. They got parks. I just signed up for my 1-year park a membership last week, so now I can go to the Shinjuku-gyoen as much as I want without paying each time. Yeah, like what is it? Like I really I like Shinjuku, man. It's got a mix of all the underground Japanese people, and they've got all the different tourists and stuff here. And it's so great, man. Like, this place is awesome. I love it here. Like, I don't want to live anywhere else in Japan again. Or if I do, I'll do it begrudgingly, Dad, any news on the megaquake? No, but I did finally take my emergency backpack out of... I was cleaning out my closet yesterday, switching... Because I've got 2... what do you call it? Clothing poles? I don't know what you call it. Anyway, I got 2 poles that I hang my clothing on. One in the back and one in the front. And so I was just moving around my shirts to be like, okay, that's a winter shirt. I don't need that anymore. And I forgot I had my backpack, my emergency backpack in there. And yeah, I want to do a vlog where I'm buying stuff and filling that up just in case. But the thing is like I'm on like a very like I'm on like a high floor. So I won't like if there's a big earthquake, you don't run when the earthquake's happening. You you fucking wait for the earthquake to die down. And then you go outside. So, and I don't have like a table, or I have like this little table, but I wouldn't be able to get under it, So it's like, if a big earthquake happens, I'm pretty much dead, unless like it damages the building, but my bag is still intact. But yeah, I'm gonna eventually, fill up that emergency bag with like supplies and shit, though. Yeah, hopefully it doesn't happen for a long time, or if it does, it happens when I have money and in foreign banks, so I can move somewhere else temporarily while they're fixing up Tokyo. I don't know. I feel like I'd still probably stay in Tokyo. I wouldn't move. I'd like probably find some temporary lodging and just like vlog the whole experience or something, Because people are still gonna like once things calm down, they're still gonna want to get things back up to track. Like even when that big earthquake happened in Ishikawa, they were like, okay. They waited a week and they're like, okay, let's go back to school, We've got temporary housing and the kids need to do stuff. Let's go back to school. So they're still going to want to do English teaching. They're still going to want to, they're still going to want teaching. They're still going to need people to help clean up Tokyo. I mean, that's the thing too. Like you'll get paid to help clean up Tokyo and shit, So, I mean, you got to be positive about this. You can't be a negative doomer about this shit, Oh, by the way, hiding in the room update. He's single again, doing gay OnlyFans stuff. Yeah, I don't really care about Daniel anymore. He's stuck in the UK. He's interesting when he's in Asia. But when he's in the UK or Europe, I don't give a shit, man. Like, I don't know, dude. Like, Daniel needs to get married to a Japanese woman again for me to ever really care about watching his shit. I still have that vlog I made, or I filmed with him when I went to Osaka. I'll release that eventually. But it's so funny how Daniel... He got a boost, right? Like somebody made a viral, Tommy Dark or something made a video about him and that got 1 million views. And that probably brought Daniel's views higher up again. But I don't really care, man, Is he really? Yeah. Are there quiet residential areas in Shinjuku like Shibuya? Yeah. Just Google map it, man. There's actually like a couple neighborhoods around here that are like really quiet. It's the rule of thumb is like find any big road and then just move back. Like 5 minutes or whatever, and then there's always going to be like just regular buildings and like houses even, So the only catch is that they're expensive. These people didn't buy the houses, they got them inherited, So, but what are you going to do, lad, But yeah, Shinjuku's great, dude. Like fuck Shibuya. Shibuya's just full of rich people, and I don't hate rich people, but I don't know. There's 2 kinds of rich people. There's very down-to-earth people who are never entitled, and then there's the 90% rest of them, And Shibuya, I have a grudge against Shibuya. Shibuya used to be a fun place for young people to hang out that was genuinely for Japanese people. And now Shibuya is just like a tourist destination, and they took away all the fun, cheap places that I used to like going to, and it's just too gentrified, man. And it's just full of like angry, like expensive. I don't know. I don't like it. I don't like it at all. Shinjuku's still for mostly Japanese people, and it's got all the dirty like griminess to it, you know. If I sell a picture of my feet on OnlyFans, does that make me gay? Yes, you are the gay. Why are you gay, son? And Meguro, dude, if you can afford to live in Meguro, go for it. But Meguro, again, man, like, you know, these rich Japanese people, they're very, it's very like mentality of like pearl clutching, you know. I don't know if that's the right phrase, but it's like they're afraid of you taking their money. And I don't know, man. It's just like this is the reason why I get along so well with like people who are like blue collar workers or something. They're no bullshit up front, just straight up dudes. With rich people, you always gotta worry, man. Like, you always gotta be careful about like, are they using you? Are they playing you for something? You know, it's like they're so used to being fake all the time that you worry about you possibly being fake too, and I don't want to do that, you know. Like, I think that's why I'm friends with the certain rich people I am, is because they have to be fake all the time around all the people they work with and stuff, and like all like their in-laws and shit. And meanwhile, they can be whoever they want to be in front of me. They can be their real selves, and they know I don't judge them for that, and that's why they like me. But I don't know if I'd want to be ever full-time in that kind of place, you know. It's just I feel like I'd be stressed out too much. Like, there's a reason why rich people always like copy poor people. It's because they got no style, you know. Okay, yeah. Besides Shinjuku, where else would you live in Tokyo as a second choice? I don't know. I don't know, man. I don't think like that, you know. I like Shinjuku. I've lived in a bunch of different places. I've visited a bunch of different places. And for me, this is what I want, you know. I want to go outside and I see activity going. Like, there's cars constantly in the street. There's constantly people walking around. There's a bunch of train stations everywhere. There's restaurants everywhere. I don't know, man. Like, you know, I don't really care. Like, I never thought about that. If, like, I'll think of a second choice when I need to, kind of thing, you know? Is Daikanyama area still too posh for your taste? Yeah, it's too posh. Yeah, Daikanyama is basically just, where, like, the embassy people that don't want to be in Roppongi live. I don't know, man. It's just, like, the thing is that, like, you can live in a place like that, and you could be comfortable if you have money. But it's just, if you're trying to be a regular working Joe, it's hard, you know? And also, like, the food places are great, but they're too expensive to go to. They don't have good, they don't have, like, really good public service, like buses or trains. Like, Shinjuku's great, man, because Shinjuku has almost every train line is available, here in Shinjuku, and I like that, you know? I can go wherever I want to. And like in 2 train transfers, and I'm good. Is the Daikanyama area a bit? Yeah, it's too posh. What is it? We need to get you a penthouse condo in Daikanyama, class the place up. Yeah, you know, I mean, that's the thing. It's like when you're rich. Like, I was watching that Landman TV show of Billy Bob Thornton, which is great. You guys should check it out. It's only 10 episodes long. And that fucking TV show, this guy's ex-wife comes to live with him, and she spends $120,000 to redecorate the place like it's nothing. Like, she spends it like she doesn't give a shit. And it's like, when you have that kind of money, you can live very comfortably, where it's like, I'm gonna spend 120 grand on interior decorating. But it's just like, I don't know, man. I've gotten so used to my lifestyle of like, I buy what I bare necessity of what I need, and then I spend the rest of my money on experiences, you know? And that's the point, you know? I like that better. If I only ever lived in, here, let me catch up on the chat here. Scroll up. I would choose Kichijoji, but it's always an hour. Ramen Adventures told me it's cool. Nah, I don't like Kichijoji. I don't know, man. Like, again, if you want a neighborhood, it's the whole thing. Do you want to live in the city or do you want to live in a neighborhood? If you want to live in the neighborhood, go to the outskirts of Tokyo. If you want to live in the city, like, because I don't need a big place, man. I'm perfectly content with a 1-bedroom apartment. You know, like, this is fine for me. But I know that, like, eventually, if you want a family, you got to upgrade. And if you want to upgrade in Tokyo, you got to have money, you know? Is Chiba a nice place to live? Again, if you want to live, like, cheap, it just depends on what you want, man. Like, if you want to live in a place where you have to use a car to get everywhere, and you like shopping. Like, I have a buddy who lives in Chiba right now, and he loves it because he has, like, 2 cars, and he loves going to the mall to shop. So he's got a bunch of different, like, malls. Like, you know, he likes going to the mall because it's got all of those shops that are conveniently located there. Like, he's got his foreign import place, he's got his movie theater, he's got his supermarkets, and you know, like, for him, like, that's perfect. But for me, like, that does not appeal to me at all. I don't want that, you know. For me, that's hell. That it's like I'm Loki in Dogma, you know. Like, fucking Hans Gruber is like, come on, Loki, was Wisconsin really that bad? And I'm like, yes, it was. It was so bad. I don't want to do that again. I only ever lived in Japanese areas of Tokyo. I never lived in foreign expat rich areas. Yeah, I mean, I wouldn't live in Roppongi. I wouldn't live in Daikanyama. You know, it's just, again, like, if I had work there, it would make sense. You know, if my company was there and I don't want to, and I'm going there every day, then of course I'd move there because I'm lazy and I don't want to be far from work. But I don't do that. You know, it's the whole thing is, like, you got to find something that fits the lifestyle that you want. And for me, this is the lifestyle I want right now. So it works fine being in Kabukicho. What's your idea of rich people in Tokyo? Like, who do you class as rich foreigners? Most I know are just English teachers or regular IT guys. Okay, rich foreigners are people that either work for foreign companies and they have their housing subsidized for them in a rich area of town. Like, I had a buddy who worked for a company in Roppongi. His apartment was $3,000 a month. They paid for it, you know? And on top of that, he got a salary of $6,000 a month. So, like, $9,000. If you're making more than, like, $10,000 a month or something, you're pretty rich in Japan, you know? But it's just like, because for me, it's like, look, the whole thing is, like, you got to know what you want, right? So for me, as a single dude, having like a apartment that is a 1 DK or like a 1 LDK is perfectly fine, you know? It fits my needs, is okay. Because I live in the coolest part of the town, of, like, the city. I don't need to be at home. I can go outside whenever I want, and there's cool shit going on. If you live in the suburbs, there's no shit going on. You have to commute. You have to go 20 minutes to get to your train, and then you got to spend probably another 10 minutes or 20 minutes to wait for it to come, and then you're going to be on the train for an hour, and then by the time you get home, you're exhausted. Like, I don't know, you know? And it's like, but yeah, it's like people being able to afford like a 2 LDK or like a 3 LDK apartment in a good part of the city. That's what I consider rich. And like, you know, rich people, they always spend their shit. Like, I have students whose parents are, like, one of my students, his dad is one of the most famous lawyers you'll see on TV in Japan. And his dad's always buying him import clothing. So, like, Tommy Hilfiger, Abercrombie and Finch, you know, they're buying all this shit. Like, they're always eating, like, for their lunchbox, they always have, like, foreign food from Caldi and shit in there. Like, his parents are not hurting for money at all, you know? Like, that's why I consider rich, you know? And I'm not trying, dude, don't get me wrong, guys. Like, being poor is not cool. There is no nobility in poverty. Like, you should never be like those certain people on the TikTok that are bragging about having food stamps and buying all this shit with welfare. Like, you don't want to, like, that's the thing. I'm poor, but I don't leech the system, you know? Like, I've never, like, I didn't even accept the Joe Biden money or the Japan, like, stipend or whatever, the stimulus money. When that came out, I didn't take any of that. I'm like, nah, they're going to have me on record saying that you know, if they ever want to call me on, they're like, you took money from the, nope, it's fine. I got that. No money. But it's just like, yeah, you should always aim to have more money. Not because you want to be a billionaire douchebag, but because you want to be, money is a tool. You use it as a safety net, but you want to be able to live as if you didn't need money. So it's like, that's why I fucking respect Asmongold so much. Guy's a super multimillionaire. He still lives in the same house that he grew up in or whatever, right? You know, he still goes to McDonald's. He doesn't change anything. He's still him. Like, how many people that you knew that made money are like that still, you know? Like, many people, they get money and then they just flex, you know? They buy all these brands that are way, way higher above the cost of what it actually takes to make that stuff. They just like to start flexing with other rich people, and that's not good behavior, you know. That's the thing. It's like, you want to be that millionaire next door, you know. There's a book called The Millionaire Next Door. You want to be that guy who has money but nobody knows about it, you know. That's my goal. The only way you'd be able to tell when I get rich is like, I'm like, oh yeah, hey guys, and like the camera shakes or something, and then you see, and like outside my balcony is like, wait, that's he's pretty high up there. What? I'm like, you see the camera and it spins around and it's like a whole big giant studio apartment, you know? That would be cool. But again, it just depends on what you want, man. Like, everybody's different, right? So it's like, for me, like, I want to live in this area. I want to have an apartment a certain size. And it's like, this makes me happy. But if for you, like, owning 2 cars like my buddy, and like living near a mall where you can buy everything that you need to buy quickly, like, for me, I'm like, I could just go on Amazon and order all this shit if I really wanted to. You know, I don't need to be near a mall. Like, I can have a delivery guy just bring it up for me, you know. But I don't know, man. It's just some people need a big house. Like, my buddy that I'm talking about in Chiba, he's got like it's only him and his girlfriend, and they have like, I don't know, maybe a 3-4 bedroom house, and like, he collects arcade machines and shit. So like, he's buying stuff makes him happy, and that's cool. But like, I'm not about that life, you know. I bought this bed for $120 on sale. You know, these are the cheapest black sheets I could find. I got this Snorlax in a fucking UFO catcher, and you know, so instead of paying $30 for it, you know, this are from China that I bought on AliExpress. This microphone, you guys paid for it. You know, I don't try to buy things that I don't need. You know, like, I try to stay away from that. I don't know, what's your, guys, tell me that then, okay? What's your idea of a rich foreigner in Japan? But also, what's the idea of a rich person where you live? Like, what are the qualifying points? And tell me if I'm wrong. Isn't Daikanyama where all the hipsters live? Yeah, well, I mean, Daikanyama, Shimokitazawa, that's where all the rich trust fund kids, if you see young people there, they're all trust fund kids. They're all trying to be cool and underground, but they want to do it in their safe, like, their version of their gated community in Japan. Like, they wouldn't go to any actual hardcore places. They go there, you know? Is Higashi Shinjuku an area considered middle upper class or middle class area? Well, West Shinjuku is where all the big office buildings are. And I don't know. That's a good question. I have a feel, because West Shinjuku is where all of the very fancy hotels in Shinjuku are, like the Park Hyatt. And that's where the big government buildings are, too. So that's primo real estate there. So maybe West Shinjuku? I don't know, man. You might have to ask ChatGPT. Higashi Shinjuku's cool, though, because that's where Kabukicho is. So, you know, West Shinjuku's boring, man. Like, unless you really like going to that park in West Shinjuku, or you like going to, like, the Yamada Denki, and, like, I guess it's kind of close to Yoyogi. They have that big hospital there. They have like a bunch of skyscrapers in West Tokyo. West Tokyo is boring, dude. Like, if you want to work somewhere, like, I bet most of the people that live in West Shinjuku, they just work at those buildings, those big giant office buildings that are over there. Like, West Shinjuku sucks. It's either students that go to like vocational schools or office workers. It's boring. They've got a giant skyscraper in West Shinjuku that I ride past every time I go to Gyomu. And that's fucking crazy. I can't believe they built that shit, but I don't know. I used to work around there. More office buildings, business focus area, yeah. I mean, like, if you go farther, like I said, you pick a big road, and then you go on for 5 minutes, and then 5 to 10 minutes, and you'll eventually find, like, some little town, kind of like suburby areas in that big crowded area. But you have to go far from the big roads, you know? What about Asakusa area? Cheap, too many tourists? If you like tourists, Asakusa area is fine. But Asakusa is super heavily tourist-based now. And Asakusa is, you got to remember, if you look on Google Maps, Asakusa is built like a grid system, like America. It's like got the lines going down and lines to the side. And so, I don't know, man. I lived in Asakusa. The first place I lived in Japan was Asakusa. And I don't hate Asakusa, but like it's just I've been there so much, it's not really interesting to me anymore, you know? Dad, a stimu check for the hookers and blow. Yeah, that's right, Demi. Got to do it that way. Fucking waffles and shit. But again, Asakusa is a very old school area of Tokyo. So, but I don't know, man. I don't go to Asakusa that often anymore. I only would go to Asakusa when I was in Ueno, and I don't go to Ueno that much anymore. So, the best thing for you to do is like find a guest house, like Nakano Shimbashi guest house, ! Guest house in the chat. Go there, find a place where you can hang out and like fucking settle down for a month or whatever for like a couple $100, and then explore Tokyo. Just pick a fucking train station in one area of town and then just walk around all day, and you'll get a feeling for each different area of like what suits you better. Or rent a motorcycle, or better yet, buy a motorcycle and then just ride around Tokyo, and you'll be able to see everything from the convenience of your nice spaghettums. Asman is Enlightened Monk. Yes, he is. Asman got verified in Devil May Cry by Netflix. He owned it too. Fuck yeah, dude. No, I mean, he's so humble, man. I really like him. And like when you see people attack him, that just shows how wrong they are. Like automatically, if they're calling him out for something, it's like, okay, these guys are lunatics. They're idiots. Dad, have you seen Schedule 1 game? I saw that because Asmon Gold talked about it. And I'm really happy that Schedule 1 happened, because that inspired Cracky. Cracky wants to make his own video game now. And I think Cracky has the creativity and the tech know-how to make it happen. So, yeah, you know, that's great. I don't think I'm going to play that game, though. I saw Japanese streamers playing it, but I don't know. I've got other fun stuff to play instead. As far as I'm concerned, a steady income, no debt, living in a first world country makes you rich. Yeah, you got to remember, like that qualifies you as like the top 30% of the world or something when you're already doing that, because most of the countries people are struggling. I like Shinjuku because of Egg Slut. Hell yeah, dude. What are the hardcore places in Tokyo? I don't know. I'll have to get back to you on that. Definitely not Shimokitazawa, though. Shimokitazawa is like where rich kids go to get their hands held. That in Shibuya, you know? God damn it. I think you can be financially rich and but time poor, or other way around. Rich wealth means to me that you have enough investments to cover your monthly costs, or working is optional. Yeah, I guess. Well, for me, there's wealth and then there's rich, right? You know, whenever I go to these rich areas, I see ugly houses, not just the outside, but the inside too. These people are just, you know, they have to be fake around everybody because reputation is such a big thing for everyone there. So that's another thing. And it's just, you, like, for example, my friend lives in Meguro. He married a Japanese woman. Her family owns a lot of buildings in Meguro. And, the apartments that are around the area, like, they have a nice apartment building, but the rent's expensive. If you want to live in a regular apartment building, you're going to get a lower quality apartment, but the rent is going to be higher because the area is more expensive, right? So for a guy like me who barely makes any money, living there means that I wouldn't be able to try out a lot. Like, I wouldn't be able to eat at the places that they get to eat at. And on top of that, all their grocery stores are really expensive too. The parking, like if I wanted to park spaghetti in a place like that, it would be expensive. So there are always cheap ways to get around stuff. But I don't like that I have to do that as a default for every fucking thing, you know? And it's just like, the whole thing about my life right now is I don't want stress. Okay, we got 99 minutes left, dude. Let's keep going. Fuck yeah, man. I think it's just because I had a really good sleep last night. Dude, I'm like, you know, I've been taking those CBD gummies that Deep recommended, but I stopped taking them for a while. I started taking them again, and man, I'm having such deep sleeps. these days, and I feel so good today, dude. Like, I haven't even eaten anything. I just had 2 coffee. Well, I did have 2 really good shits too. I had a good deep sleep, and I had 2 nice, just fucking colon cleansing shits. And yeah, I feel really good, man. I feel good today. So like, let's keep it going, guys. Yeah, let's guys, keep throwing cash at Dad. Dad needs a new pair of boots for the cocainum. So yeah, just do that, guys. If you want to. Only if you want to. I like Shinjuku because of Egg Slut. I haven't tried that place yet. I want to try. I always walk by there when I'm going to do my private lessons, but I should try. I think you can be yeah, but anyway. I just mean, like, it's like I wouldn't mind being again, it's like it's a mentality, you know, versus like a thing. Like I feel good about myself. Which is why, like, I never try to, like, there's never going to be, please pay for my rent up here. This is only for YouTube-related shit, right? Because it's like, I always have money in the bank. When I was in the guest house, I banked so much shit because the rent was so cheap, you know? I'm very, like, people wanted to, like, shit on me. Like, the 2 people out of, like, 100 people that watch me wanted to shit on me for living there. But I saved so much money by being there. And so, like, if I wanted to quit working for a year or 2, I could do it. But I don't do it. Like, that's why, like, it's so low stress. I work from home, and I work with clients that treat me well. And if they don't, I just fucking trash them. I don't work with them again. And I teach English to kids, man. And I teach English to adults that really want to learn English, you know? Like, I'm so happy. I'm so content with what I do right now. And so, like, you know, I could work hard to hustle to make more money, but in my mind, I'm already retired. Like, you know, I just don't have a huge giant nest egg, but I got money that I don't need to worry about paying rent for a year or 2 if I really needed to, you know? But at the same time, I'm not going to use any of that money on YouTube, which is why I have no problem shucking out the YouTube and being like, guys, throw money at me. I need money for YouTube because, yeah, like, you know, I'm not going to, if I have the choice of staying home and not spending my money, I'll probably do that. But if you guys pay for me to go and do food reviews, okay, we got $162 or something. Okay, that goes into the food fund. Awesome. So I can go to, like, if I'm going to a place where it's $30 a meal, I just covered what, like 5 fucking food reviews? Fuck yeah, you know? It's nice. But I mean, for me, it's just like, some people, they need to work. They need that status. They need, like, they're not happy with like 10 grand in the bank or something. They want to have like 100, you know, like $1 million in the bank or something. And if that's like, I think it just depends on how expensive your tastes are, you know? For me, it's like, I don't mind buying shit on sale. I don't mind going to fancy restaurants, you know? It's fine. Let's see, catch up on the thing. Next time I go to Asakusa because I want to drink where the guy from Perfect Day went. Yeah, nice. That movie's great, dude. I wish we could watch that on stream without getting in trouble. Can a foreigner get a motorcycle license in Japan? No, never. Never. Of course, dude. What, are you kidding me? You stupid? Come on. Rich is when you live in Hawaii. I never felt poor when I went to Hawaii, Maui specific. Yeah, dude, you know. My buddy, his parents bought a penthouse in Hawaii because they're both lawyers. And, yeah, like, when they die, he's their only child. He's going to be inherited. He's going to inherit that condo, you know? Like, he's set for life, dude. He's good, you know? Summertime in Asakusa, izakaya restaurants have extended hours and the seating on the roadway. Yeah, no, Asakusa is definitely a vibe, man. I highly recommend. Go check out. You need to check out Asakusa the first time you're coming to Japan. Like, it's awesome. You'll like it. I just like this place better. I like Shinjuku better. Do you think a lot of big YouTubers watch smaller ones? Do you think the larger ones watch YouTube while watching? Yeah, definitely, dude. Definitely. Because they always know who I am when I go to say hi. And I think, you know, I'm going to go a step further. I think bigger YouTubers steal ideas from smaller YouTubers, you know? They run out of stuff, creativity, you know, they run out of their creative juices and they steal shit from smaller YouTubers. But yeah, they definitely watch people, you know? They know who you are, you know? Like, but they never comment because they don't want to publicly say that they watch your shit. You know, I mean, come on. What are you going to do? But, yeah, they definitely watch smaller. I don't think they watch them a lot, but I think they do watch them on occasion. Like, the Rocka guys, they would watch smaller people on occasion, but, like, they would go, like, usually it's somebody recommended them. Like, I remember the Fairbarn films, the 2 Jackson and Lockie. Those guys have a comedy YouTube channel, and I found out about them when they had like 10,000 subscribers, and now they've got like, I don't know, probably like 1 million or something. Like, they are so funny. And I found out about them because the Rocket guys saw them, and they saw talent, and they were like, yeah, these guys are great. Go check out their stuff, you know? I thought you had to start with a small 50cc scooter and work your way up. No. Not Cobra Bebop. Cobra Bebop, you can, I don't know, man. Cobra Bebop, are you in the Discord? Somebody got their motorcycle license recently. If you're in the Discord, just go to the I Live in Japan section, or just type in my Discord motorcycle license, and somebody already went through their whole process about it. You can read about it there. But long story short, no. Who do you think watches you? Oh, probably everybody. Everybody watches, or at least they keep tabs on me. Probably, you know. Like, come on, any big YouTuber that you're probably going to mention, they know. Fucking Paolo in Japan, when I met him, he knew who I was. Chris abroad, I mean, they all know me, dude. I don't think they watch me as much as you guys do, but they definitely know me. I'm on the radar. I wonder if Brad Pitt has an incognito YouTube account. I mean, everybody does probably, right? You know? Like, fucking Barron Trump uses Discord. He plays Xbox. Like, nobody is susceptible, you know? Or, like, everybody's susceptible. PewDiePie probably watching right now. I think again, like, there's a difference between people who are watching you and people who are aware of you. I don't think a lot of big YouTubers watch smaller YouTubers, but they're, you know, because they're on their grind. They want to see who they're competing with, you know. Like, Pearl's smart, dude. Like, she, I think I gave her this idea, but she'll say I didn't. But, like, you know, I told her that, like, if you want to find people to collab with, that, you know, like, find people that are interesting on Instagram, like, do what Takashi in Japan does. Find people on Instagram that want to grow on YouTube, reach out to them, say you'll do a collab with them, and then they see your numbers, and they're gonna clout chase, and they'll be in your videos. And so that's what she does. She poaches people on Instagram, and then she reaches out to them that way. And you know, her Instagram's really good. You know, she's got viral videos on there too. So when you have a bigger YouTuber reach out to you, people either say yes or say no. Some people are like Jim. Jim constantly has all these big YouTubers reach out to him, and he just leaves them on red. He doesn't even respond, you know? So it just depends, man. I think if you are a YouTuber and you want to collab with other people, you need to subscribe to them, and you need to comment on their stuff for, like, at least, like, a couple weeks to a month before you reach out, to show them that you do like their stuff and you have been liking that stuff and whatever. Like, I mean, that's one of the reasons why I do YouTube, is just because I like collabing and meeting other YouTubers, you know? And if somebody's like, I remember I'm going through these clips of people who, like, who are, like, saying Tkyosam and shit that I've got on my hard drive, and there's a couple Japanese people, and there's this one clip, I'm so proud of it. There's a Japanese guy, and I'm in his stream, and I'm just like, what up, or whatever, just talking, and he's like, whatever. Like, I think he got trolled a lot, so he's, like, cautious. And he's like, yeah, you're pretending to be Gaijin. You're a Japanese person, whatever. And I was like, why do you think I'm a Japanese person? He's like, you're typing too fast and sounds too natural. You're obviously a foreigner. I don't like you. Go back to your country, you know. But no. And I was like, dude, I'm on Twitch. I'm also on Twitch. I stream. Click on my name, and you can see I'm a foreigner. I'm not Japanese. I'm not trying to trick you. And he's like, oh, yeah. And, like, I love that. I live for those moments where people are like, they compliment me on my Japanese, and they think I'm trolling them because my Japanese sounds so natural. And on top of that, they see me, and then they're like, oh yeah, oh shit, you are that person, cool. And so that's what I get that from other YouTubers as well. So, like, I don't need to have the biggest presence on YouTube. I just got to have some presence so people know of me. So it's just like, when I reach out to the people, if they're cool, they want to hang out, and if not, it's fine, you know. Mr. Beast, oh yeah, Mr. Beast, definitely, of course, by default watches me. I think people watch you because you've been around for a bit. I don't think they are aware of your new smaller channels. Yeah, no, I mean, like, that's my, what do you call it? Like, on Reddit, they give you stupid badges, like, you know, most censored, you know, most censorship applied, you know, most left-leaning person, whatever. But, like, I think on YouTube, yeah, if there's any trophy that I've gotten from YouTube, it's just that I've been making content forever. but I don't ever say I've been on YouTube forever. Like, you guys ever notice that I never like really mention that I've been on YouTube forever? And it's not because I'm ashamed. It's just because like I don't think I've really made any content that's that I'm like super 100% proud of, where I'm like, yeah, I did all this. Like Oriental Pearl, she has tons of videos that went super viral, and they should. Like, she broke the code. She knows what to do, you know. So she's got a lot of stuff to be proud of. And for me, I think from like this year, I mean, there's stuff that I'm proud of that I did, like the guest house interviews and the Where Come Japan podcast. Like, I'd like to start up the Where Come Japan podcast again, but I mean, for the most part, it's like this year I'm really proud of the stuff I made, because it's just like, it's exactly what I wanted to make. I don't care if the quality isn't super comparable to like a very like high viral person. I'm really happy that I made it, you know. Like, at the end of the day, like, I have money from regular jobs, so I don't need to rely on YouTube for money. But you know, I like it. Like, it's nice to have a community of like-minded people, and it's also nice when they give you money so you can keep making that content. You're like, you guys are basically like, I'm a fisherman. I'm a fisher guy, and you guys are paying me to buy like new fishing rods and stuff, and like show you like how I'm fishing. Like that's the great thing about YouTube, man. Like, you have a hobby that you like, and you can build a community around that, and they can help you keep doing your hobby, you know. Like, a lot of people don't want to start new shit because they don't want to pay for it, you know. But for me, I'm like some people, they write poetry, some people do music to be creatively fulfilled. I make videos, man. You know, I do live streams, I make videos. That's how I feel fulfilled. So you just, you know, rent. Don't choose drugs. Choose life. With the power of Jesus Christ, I'll be able to conquer this horrible affliction. Yep. Thank you, Your Magistrate. Yep. It's great. I love quoting Trainspotting. But yeah, my badge of honor is that I've been on YouTube forever, you know? That's the thing. Wow, he's been making YouTube this... I mean, when you think about it, I didn't take a year off. 17, 18, however long I've been on YouTube, I never took a single year off. There's always been content coming out, you know? Was it good content? That's another thing. But was it good content? Well, that's something else. But I've always put out content, you know? I've never stopped making shit, you know? Consistency, man. You got to keep it up, bro. I'm excited for the Young James collab. I think you guys click really well. Yeah, no, he's a chill dude, man. I can't wait. You know, we'll go to like Shinokubo or something, get Korean food. It'll be fun. My body is fulfilled. Yeah, well, guys, my heart is ready. Oh, wait, my body's ready. My heart's on fire. I'm about to flip it over the wire. Mind and body. Time hasn't come. Before I know it, the battle's already won. Yeah, guys, if any of you are coming from America, could you please buy... Like, people are always asking me, what do you want from America? Like, you know, I'll bring you stuff from America. Could any of you guys please bring me a VHS copy of Bloodsport and Mortal Kombat? They sell them for like 15 bucks on eBay outside Japan, but in Japan they don't have them, or they cost too much. So please bring me Bloodsport, and I don't know, like I have American videos and they still work in my Japanese VCR for some reason. So yeah, please bring me Bloodsport and Mortal Kombat. Those are like the only two. I already have, like, I've got Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles 2. I've got Surf Ninjas. I got Power Rangers. I love collecting stuff that I couldn't afford in my childhood. One of my mods, he started collecting vinyl, and he's going crazy. He's buying a bunch of shit, and it's cool though. Like, I'm happy to see him like collecting stuff that he really likes. You know, it's fun when you're older as a dude. You just start collecting shit, and that's nice. It's fucking shite being Scottish. Yeah. Doesn't it make you feel proud to be Scottish? Shite being Scottish. We're the lowest of the low. The scum of the earth. You know, a bunch of Fiat assholes. Not even good enough to be colonized. People say they hate the English. I don't. They're just wankers. I need more water to do a proper Scottish accent. Oh, it's so good. No, I don't hate the English. They're just wankers, you know. Oh, it's so good. Well, that's a wild thought. To buy the toys you can never have. Yeah, dude. That's so fun, man. Like, I mean, I never really played as toys, like, played with toys as a kid. And just simply because we never had toys, you know? Like, the toys that we got were always stupid off-brand shit that I didn't care about, that I didn't want to play as. Like, you know, that would be something that's really nice, you know? If I have a kid and they like, I don't know, Power Rangers thing or something, I'll be like, okay, I'm going to put down $100 and I'll just buy them, like, the 5 bad guys, five good guys or whatever. And so they have a set, so they can play, have their imagination go nuts. Like, my kids will not do iPad. They will not have an iPad. They won't have a phone. Unless it has apps that I specifically installed on there for them to use, you know? Otherwise, no. Like, one of the moms of the boys that I teach, she bought her son an iPad, and there's, like, not even parental control on there. And the boy was stupid, and he took, like, a video of, like, him and his friend just goofing off or whatever, but they uploaded it to YouTube. And, like, I'm like, you fucking... And then she called me, and she's like, Samson, what do I do? And I'm like, just fucking delete it. How do I do it? And I was like, I'm not going to help you. Just Google it, you know? Chat GPT. Am I timed out? No, you're not timed out. Why? Sometimes it doesn't show up here for some reason. And you gotta... I don't know why. YouTube, like, because I have, like, moderation here, right? And the auto mod is set to high, so I don't have to deal with shit. But sometimes, like, it doesn't even show up for me to, like... Sometimes it'll show up and say, do you want to approve this message? And other times it just doesn't show up for some reason. I don't know why. It's racism, sons. It's shite being Scottish. I got bullied because parents couldn't afford to Play-Doh. Yeah, well, that sucks. But you're stronger now because of it, so you're fine. I won't spam comments, but some comments are not going through. We'll just try to, try to make the message, try to cut the message in half, and then do that. That was doing that on Nomadic Gaijin stream the other day. I tried to do that, and for some reason, like, yeah, dude, YouTube chat is fucked up, man. On Nomadic Gaijin, that was on Twitch though. On Cracky's stream too, I would type in something and it wasn't showing up, and then I had to cut the message in half, even though I was still within the character limit, and then it showed up. So try that. Yeah, YouTube chat is wanky, man. Like, it's wonky, wanky. Same thing with Kick, dude. Sometimes Kick, I'll be streaming on there, and or I'm watching other streamers, and I'll type something, and it just doesn't go through. It clicks, but it doesn't show up. So, yeah, man, YouTube's weird, dude. Like, I don't know why. It didn't used to do that, and like over the last like 2-3 years, it started doing that. And it's fucking shite being Scottish. You guys don't understand. It's shite being Scottish. It's goddamn. It's like Scots and other Scots. Damn Scots, they're in Scotland. Ugh. You Scots are certainly a precocious bunch or whatever. You've made an you bastard. You made of an enemy for life, Skinner. Yeah. But anyway, I don't know. Is there something like you guys want to specifically talk about? You know, it's nice. Doing stuff. What do we got? Yeah, we got Sylvie the Queen on Instagram here. She put out a new video. Cool. Oh shit. Yep. My friend in New York's like, I just checked out this awesome new sushi place. Fuck yeah. And I'm like, fuck yeah, dude. Fuck yeah. I miss American Chinese food. One of the place I'm gonna go to after the Rocco's video comes out is there's a Chinese place that Demi told me about in Setagayaku. I can write spaghetti there, and it's an American Chinese food restaurant, and it's like a mom and pop place. So I can't wait to go there and try some food. That'll be fun. Have you ever sold merch? I sell these bandanas. If you're on Patreon, if you join my Patreon Japanese lessons, I send you a book every month, but the first month I send you a bandana, but only if you reply. Most people don't even check the fucking message. I say every single time somebody joins, I'm like, oh yeah, you also get a free bandana, tell me what color you want. And everyone just skips that. So if they don't write it down, I don't send them a bandana. But yeah, like that's the only merch I have right now, but I want to make stickers eventually, so you guys can start plastering Papa Tiki all over the place, you know? Start hacking the planet. Yeah, got that. Let's see. Whoa, that was wild. To buy, what is it? Maybe just got lost in there. So, yeah, I mean, like, if you were like, like if the auto mod picks up something, then it just like it usually shows it, but recently it doesn't for some reason. Okay, what did he send me? My bro came home like this. Cool. Okay, cool. Okay, cool. Cool as school in the summertime. Fat Abbott, you like school in the summertime. School in the summertime, Reggie? Yeah, man, school in the... Yeah, I said school in the summertime. Open your bitch ass ears. Hell yeah. Yeah, hold on, guys. I might have to pause this and take a piss in a second. Get some food. Get some fruit or something. Get some fruit, lad. Aren't you missing out on the fruit section? They got enough water? I got enough water. Yeah, that's fine. Oh, yeah. Anyway, yeah, don't give up. You know, what is it? Remember, get that fucking... Get the skag out of ya. Here we go. We got this. Am I still live? Why is the chat so dead? How many people are watching right now? Let's see. We got 34 people. Smash. Don't forget to smash the like button, guys. We need that like button smashed and sensual. Okay, you guys are going to see the nipples for a second. You're going to see the nipples and the fatness. Get ready. Get ready. I hope you're ready. Knees deep, arms are heavy. Mom's spaghetti. Now, is he going to go ass to crotch? Let's see. No. Oh, he's going to ass. He's going to ass to crotch. There you go. my dick. Oh. Guys, is it not letting you comment or something? That's weird. That's happened like once or twice from what I remember, where it like if you guys can't comment, just refresh your chat and see if that does anything. That's happened once or twice before where it was a big YouTube glitch. Let me check Twitter. Because if I'm having this issue, then other people are having this issue too. What happened to the Black Jazz? Did you guys turn it off or something? What's going on here? Same here, browser keeps crashing. Yeah. That's weird. Here, let me go to Twitter. Usually when there's an issue with internet or something, Twitter will say what's going on. Let's see YouTube. YouTube, Shogai, Fuguai. Oh, yeah, Yeah, dude. All these people are saying YouTube's fucked up right now on Twitter. Yeah, guys, this is a Japan section problem right now. Yeah, these people, YouTube Fuguai is trending right now in Japan. Yeah, okay, something's going on. Yeah, guys, yeah, that's weird. Fuck. Just refresh your page, guys. Try to refresh it. If this is an issue just with YouTube, then we can switch over to Twitch if we need to. Oh, yeah, guys, big shout out to... Oh, yeah, Deep. I know that you're bringing me pretzels and the books. But if you have space, apple cinnamon Cheerios, please. I need the apple cinnamon Cheerios. I bet it's local. Yeah, guys, if any of you are coming to Japan, please bring me apple cinnamon Cheerios. I've found honey nut Cheerios here, but I like the apple cinnamon ones better, even though I put my own honey and cinnamon in here extra. And let me catch up on the chat here. Yeah, I don't want to spam comments, but what, have you ever sold yeah, like no comments are getting through. Did YouTube shadow ban us all? It's 60%. Is it intermittent? Yeah, maybe it's why it seems dead on Sam's side. Does YouTube do that to suppress? No, I mean sometimes there's an issue with YouTube. They've had this issue before. Like once, it's like once a year or something. It's not that common. But yeah, it could be no, it's not an Autobot. This is like something with the YouTube system. Yeah, okay. Automod will tell you if you get blocked. YouTube chat's weird. Yeah, kind of shake the pish. What? Same here. My browser keeps crashing. Something. Yeah, I bet it's local. Should we just move over to Twitch? We can move over to... We can play video games on Twitch anyway if we go to Twitch. I'll look. Yeah, Deep. No worries. I mean, you're already getting me stuff, so it's cool. But if you have room, you just take it out of the box and keep it in the bag or whatever. And honey nut Cheerio... Or honey apple cinnamon Cheerios. That's the shite. Yeah, I got this right now. I have, like, fruits and everything, but I'm just going to eat some Cheerios. I got some honey. I got some Saigon... I got some pure Indian honey because it was cheap. And I got cinnamon, Saigon cinnamon in here from Amazon. Good stuff. Shite. Okay, yeah, guys, if you guys can't type, then let's just move over to Twitch or something. This is bullshit. I don't know why this isn't working. Oh yeah, and hey, did I stop the timer? No, I didn't. Okay, let me put an extra 10 minutes there because I was gone. 10. Okay. Yeah, we still got 79 minutes left on the live stream. Fuck it. Should we just move over to Twitch? Try to type something. Just type in yes or no. See if that works. Because if YouTube's fucked up, then we should just move to a different site. Trying to type, yeah. I mean, how long have we been streaming for? 3 hours? We would have gone for 4 more. We would have gone up to 4 hours. Okay. Well, this stream was going to be a long one. Oh, wait. Are you guys... Oh, is it back? Are you guys able to type now? Maybe they fixed it. Ah. It's so good. Okay, you guys can type now. It's fine. We don't need to change the website. Okay. I love being American and eating Cheerios. So good. Howdy, what's up, V? If your guys' comments are not going through because of the system, then we should just move to Twitch. I don't know, guys, just type in test to see if it's going through. Even if you're lurking, just type in test so I know that it's working on your guys' side. Seems to be working now. Testosterone. Yeah, there you go. Okay, seems to be working fine now. We all good in the hood. Number one in the hood, G. Frylock, what, you know? Okay, looks like it's back. Cool. I want to make a dog. Okay, let's go make a dog then. Well, Frylock, I want some money. We'll get a job. What? He gets what he wants. I mean, just... Oh yeah. Carl, I'm telling on Frylock and Meatwad. I'm telling. What? What are you talking about? They you know, do what? What are you talking about? Hey, they're doing a thing. What are they doing? You know. Oh yeah, we can call Coffee. Oh shit, I don't know if he's awake though. Let's call him. Shit. Rookie mistake. Let me call Coffee Talk. Let's have a coffee discussion. Love him so much. Because sometimes he's awake, you know. He is a night owl. You the man, what it do? What up, Vince? You sexy man, you. Vince McKenzie. You know what's funny? I had a boss called Vince McKenzie in college. And at the time, I thought he was an asshole. But looking back, I'm like, he was actually a really good boss. He was actually a really good boss. I think it was that, or not McNulty, McCarlson or something. I don't remember exactly, but it sounds familiar. But yeah, he was a nice guy. He's probably dead now. He was really old, though. But I was such a shit worker. Nice. All of my little Dream Bitty guys worked. Cool. Here, let me, any new beefs with you and Gaijin Twitter? Yeah, Darkside Phil, you missed it. I was talking shit about this one guy named Stinton Anson. Stinton Anton or whatever? Stinton Anston. He's this guy who's a white guy who has a gun. He has a shotgun in Japan. He's a hunter. And he called me a bootlicking Trump lover the other day. And, yeah. Plot twist, same guy. Dude, if he was still alive, I'd be really happy, man. He was a nice... Like, looking back, I was just a shitty college worker, you know? He was actually, like, a guy who did his job, and he was... You know, he was fair. He wasn't an asshole. He was fair, you know? But here, what do we got? We got, Where's... Oh, Coffee's online! Oh, shit, he's online. Here, let's see if he's... If he can take a phone call. Coffee! Where's Air Cages? He would summon him right now. Coffee, you up for a call? Oh god, dude, we might actually get Coffee today. We didn't get him on the last live stream. Oh shit, let me prepare. Plug this in. Good thing my hearing came back in my ear. I was really worried that that was going to be permanent. Okay, now that ear, this ear. Coffee! Okay, let's call him. Let's call Coffee. Oh yeah, dude, Discord, why does Discord do this? Every single time I log into Discord, I have to reset up my audio. Like, why doesn't it automatically just keep the audio? Okay, this is the microphone, this is the headphone. Why does it turn it, like, it switches it every fucking time? Okay, okay, switched it, good. Where's Coffee? Where's the phone call thing? How do I phone call him? Oh, here it is, it's at the top. Excuse me, princess. Oh, let's see if we get Coffee. Oh, please pick up the phone, Coffee. We need you so bad. Coffee! Coffee, you sexy man. Okay. Coffee, do you... Coffee. Oh, God, Coffee, why? We don't deserve you. I'm live streaming right now, Coffee, and I wanted to show everybody that you're sexy and you're live and stuff.
Are you up on YouTube?
Yeah, I'm on YouTube. If you're up for a call, Coffee, can we talk to you?
Surely, I'll jump on.
Okay, and if you want to turn on your webcam too, I'll put you on webcam as well. Guys, we got coffee. We got coffee here.
Let me get with it.
Oh, this is so good.
Share my... No, I don't want to share my screen. Shit.
Oh, Coffee, you're beautiful. Here, let me...
Yeah, I need to lighten it up in here.
Yeah, I gotta turn on the Discord thing. Where's the Discord? There we go. Okay, and let me push the record button. Hi, everybody. Welcome back to Coffee Talk with Coffee Talk, where we talk about coffee talk with Coffee Talk. And, yeah, the best man to ever live. And you guys you'd be thanking your lucky stars in the presence of this beautiful man right now. Guys, say hello. Oh, Vector says, hi, Coffee Talk.
Vector, how the hell are you, man?
Yeah, guys.
Hold on. Let me get you up here, Sam. I'm still working on things.
Okay, yeah. Cough, how you doing?
I'm doing good. You know what's fucking me up lately?
What?
Do you have the pollen in the air from everything changing over?
We had a little bit, like a couple weeks ago,
God.
but now it's died down, but it's going to come back.
I slept with my window open last night, and I woke up just snotting everywhere. Just snot.
You got to get the nose spray.
I have this stuff called Boom Boom. If anybody has heard of it, you get it at like CVS or Walgreens, and it clears you out, and it's all natural.
There's a saline solution, Cough.
What?
The saline, isn't that what's in the nose spray or whatever? Saline solution. It don't matter, Cough. None of this matters.
Menthol something or other. Okay, I've got you guys on now. There we go. Dark's in here. Okay. How you doing, you beautiful chat people?
Yeah, guys, say hello to Coffee Talk. If you got a green name, spam the Coffee Talk emoji. We got Coffee saying "Have a day" over here in the emoji section. There we go. Yeah, Coffee, you made an emoji of me, so I made an emoji of you from the AI art.
That's fucking beautiful. Yeah,
I took a hand that was already in another emoji, and then I just colored it like a people color, and then instead of yellow, and then yeah, now that's there. And yeah, guys, this is Coffee Talk with Coffee Talk, where we ask Coffee, the most wise man I know, questions that matter, that we need to know, that need to be answered. Yes, because Coffee, you're one of a kind.
It's so good, Sam. I'm baked as a fucking potato right now.
You're as high as a potato, Cough? Nice.
I consumed.
Well, Cough, we're talking about rich people today. And we were talking about rich stuff earlier. Like, I was saying I don't discriminate against rich people. I was just saying that, like, the rich people in Tokyo, they spend their money on crap that I don't think is really important. And where they live, it's expensive, and the quality's not that much better. But it's just you get to be around other rich people, so you move there. What do you think about, like, moving around rich people stuff and Cough,
Hey, Vince, how are you? As far as Tokyo, I can't speak of it.
What about America, though?
I work very closely with some very wealthy people here where I live. And I work very closely with them. And the question is, though, moving around them, like just dealing with them?
Yeah.
It matters how much power they have over you, I guess. I mean, I'm employed by one, and I work closely with them, and it's...
Well, what defines a rich person in your point of view, Cough?
It's their universe when you work with them, and you have to deal with that. That's part of why you're getting paid.
What's your... Oh, yeah, keep going.
And you have to curtail to their needs, and, depending on what you do. I don't blow them.
What about the stuff that rich people buy that's kind of stupid, like designer bags for chicks?
I've never been a brown noser, so to speak. I guess you guys know the term, right?
No.
I just don't have it in me. Some people are good at it, and I'm not. I'm pretty straight with them, and I think they like that in some aspects, but in some they don't. And nothing can make me sicker than what they spend their money on, and how. If you want me to speak openly, and I don't know if I'd say it to their face or not, but I think it's pretty disgusting, the whole handbag thing. I think, with the way the world is and everything, is that what's really fucking important to you? I could show you a $50 handbag that does the same fucking thing and lasts just as long.
Like, they buy, like, a $30,000 handbag. That's, like, 2-3 years worth of rent for me, Like, fuck. Just for a piece of leather.
It's insane. It's fucking insane. And, but that's what their world's all about. That's their clout.
Yeah, I guess it's the clout. That's, like, how they impress each other,
Yeah, and really, I mean, is that important? I know a lot of rich people that are the polar opposite of that, too. I don't know them personally, but I know of them. The ones that are like, yeah, I'm not wearing anything. I'm wearing fucking Nikes. I don't give a fuck. Fuck this.
Yeah, I mean, like Christian Bale, the guy who played Batman, like, he still drives, like, a Toyota truck from, like, 2003 or something. I thought that's so cool. Yeah, really down to earth,
The guy that owns, fucking, what's his nuts? That owns everything. Bezos.
Bezos?
Not that long ago, he was driving around in a little fucking. There was a video of him in like a Toyota or something, and he was like, "It runs, it's efficient."
Yeah, it gets him from point A to B, Yeah.
And he lost his mind, and he's bought a fucking yacht the size of my hometown.
Yeah. Yeah, didn't he bought a boat that was so big that, like, it got stuck or something, and so the only way for him to move was to, like, destroy this bridge that's been around for thousands of years, so they had to deassemble it or whatever, let the boat go through, and then they had to put it back together because, like, he got his boat stuck or something,
That's fuck you money.
Yeah, because Coffee, one of the other reasons why I brought up this topic is because on Twitter or, like, YouTube, the Pokimane, the famous streamer, she was in Paris, and she's like, God, I hate rich people, all these rich people, and it's like, she's a multimillionaire, but she's talking about, like... Yeah, she's a rich person too, but she's not Bezos rich. She's not Jay-Z rich, Those guys are billionaires,
No, that's a different. Yeah.
Coffee, how much money do you think a regular working Joe or a regular person that's not up their own ass, like, how much money do you think they should have to be happy, or at least to be secure?
Today's climate and what's going on right now, currently?
Yeah.
75, 80 thou.
75 or 80 thou. Is that like in the bank or just yearly they should be making?
That's what you should be doing yearly.
Okay. Oh, that's good. My friend.
That's what it should. That's not what it is.
Yeah, well, I mean, your apartment, like your new place that you got, Coffee, that's actually really nice. Like, are you paying?
It's an apartment. I'm renting it. I don't own it.
But is the rent still reasonably priced? Like, it was a nice looking apartment, or not nice, but I mean, like, it's clean. It's it's not like you don't got holes in the wall kind of shit.
It's all been redone. They keep the lobbies and everything really nice. It's got a pool. Here's the thing. I'm not living like a lot of people live that have kids.
Yeah.
So I'm living by different rules. You know what I mean? Like, I don't have to save for them or do for them or, So it's different for me, Like, why do I have to have a house? I'm not leaving it to anybody. Would I want to work? No.
Well, Coffee, what about, like, if you had Jeff Bezos money, what do you think are some of the things that you would do?
I would start off with a kiddie pool.
Buy a kiddie pool? Okay.
5 of the hottest looking hookers I could get. A spatula. 50 packets of Jell-O.
Oh, I thought you were just going to fill the pool with gummies, the weed gummies.
Good night.
Fill it up with just the gummies, the weed gummies. Put some hot chicks in the kiddie pool.
Yeah.
Fill it up with gummies. You know, buy the world's biggest screen TV so you can watch the Browns or whatever team it is that you like watching. You know.
Yeah, just have that in surround. Yeah.
Yeah, dude. Oh, this is badass.
What are you talking?
Yeah.
And that would just be a random Tuesday.
Oh man, I don't know. If I had that much money, I'd try to like I don't know. God, like if you had that much money, fuck. Like I'd probably try to like build up a small nation and then try to bribe everybody else to not like bomb me or fuck with me, and then like just or I don't know, start a space colony or something. I don't know. Yeah, boy. Yeah, guys, if you have any questions for Coffee, let me type it in the comment section. He's watching right now.
Straight into space, huh? That's what you do?
I don't know, Coffee. I haven't really thought about having like so much money that I can never spend it, you know?
Carry right into space.
I'd make like one of those halos from the Halo game. Just go up to space, you know, and hang out there.
I hope they did a conspiracy thing with her. They didn't go up there.
Who is Yeah, no, that was fake as shit, dude. Like they opened up the thing when they weren't supposed to. Like, come on, dude, it's all CGI bullshit. Who's your guest today? His name is Coffee Talk. If you guys type in !coffee, you can go find him. He's a Twitch streamer and he does like kind of a music review TV show. He's one of my favorite people on the internet, and he's from New York. He now lives in Ohio. Huh?
Over there.
Yeah,
right on the screen.
Yeah, right there. If you guys go Coffee Talk, if you look up Coffee Talk, just Google it. That's his screen
name. Read? You're a fucking moron.
Yeah, what are you, fucking stupid, huh? You think you're better than me? You coming into my bar talking shit about my favorite guy? And you coming, you know, I'm locking the door. Coffee, lock the door. Now he can't leave. Now you can't leave.
Sorry.
Now you can't leave. You lost the opportunity. You had the opportunity.
Sorry.
You had an opportunity to come in here and be nice, and you know, it's like I was just giving him shit, Jimmy. Now, to be fair, Billy,
that almost sounded Japanese.
Yeah.
Sorry, not sorry.
Sorry, not sorry. Big peanuts, kuda please. The gummies, yeah. Ask Coffee, hottest glamour models from 1970s or 80s.
Pamela Anderson.
Cindy Crawford.
Farrah Fawcett.
Michelle Pfeiffer.
Suzanne Summers.
Who was the chick that was the wife?
I like the brunette on there.
Yeah, who's that chick who was the wife of Ivan Drago in Rocky IV? The tall chick with the short hair. I forgot. Sharon Stone. Oh no, she's not 80s though. Is she 80s?
You know what? I didn't get the whole Sharon Stone thing.
I mean, she was hot in Total Recall. You know, when like Arnold beat her up and she was in that like, you know,
with her dress open.
Like she had that like spandex like you know TV VHS working out outfit on when she fought Arnold, and then he shoots her and he's like, consider that the divorce. I was like, yeah, that's cool. Suzanne Summers is a bag of bones now. Oh yeah, Bridget Nelson. Hey guys, Coffee. How much?
I did something I'm very proud of, Sam. The other morning.
Please update us, Coffee. What?
I had a skin tag on my neck.
Oh yeah.
And just like the manliest of fucking men, I just took that fuck. I was like, fuck this thing, and I just stretched it out like a noodle. Just snipped it with scissors like a badass.
That's badass. Yeah. Does that grow back, Coffee?
I did you know how you do a mic drop? I did a scissor drop. I was just like, boom. See ya.
Yeah, take that, you fucking. Does it grow back or no? It just stay, you know.
No, I'll let you know.
Yeah.
Lose 11.
I had one on my neck too that I just twisted and then pulled off. Yeah. Ninja Monkey, what's up, guys? Yeah, we're here with Coffee Talk. We're doing Coffee Talk with Coffee Talk, where you guys get to ask the most wise man in all of Ohio from Staten Island. So, you know, you get to ask him about the questions that we've been pondering for life.
I toured the whole country. We're driving for bands. I've done a lot of shit in life. And here I am with TKYO Sam.
Coffee, did you have...
Legend in his own right.
you're the best man to ever live, Coffee. And don't let anyone ever tell you otherwise, or else they're gonna, or else we gotta lock the bar. Don't let them out, Coffee. Now you can't leave. Coffee, you went all over the country. What were some rich places that you went to?
God, that tastes fucking awful.
Did you ever go to like Beverly Hills or whatever?
Yeah, San Diego, Denver, fucking. I've been all fucking over.
What was the place with like the most posh rich people kind of shit? Because we're talking about rich stuff.
Fucking Naples, Florida.
Naples, Florida, yeah.
Do you know Naples has per zip code? They are the highest in the nation for salary.
No, that's crazy. Brian Boundless was staying there, I think, for a little bit. Yeah, one of the other YouTubers I still watch.
He probably was the one that kicked it over the edge, made it.
And damn, yeah, he's the one who spawned it out. What is it? Well, the best porn stars of the 70s or 80s. How much is a good house in SI? What's SI? Is that a state name or something?
We're gonna have to go with Ron Jeremy, right?
Yeah, Ron Jeremy. He's got the schwanz. Yes. What's the wildest thing you've done, Coffee? Well, that's kind of hard to narrow it down, probably, but
I paid a New Jersey toll on the hood of my friend's car with a quarter sticking out of my ass. That's got to be up there, right?
Yeah, that's pretty wild, Cough. Full of facts like it's coffee. Yeah.
The lady did not know what to do in receiving it.
Coffee had
just give yourself paid.
Just take it out of the butt cheeks. It smells bad, but you got gloves on. You'll be fine. You got I don't know, Coffee. What's the what is it? Have you ever tried any expensive coffee? What were your thoughts on that?
Have you ever unalived anyone? Now you just can't leave.
Now you just can't leave. Yeah, you tried to ask us stupid questions. Now you just can't leave. What's like an expensive drink you've tried, Coffee? I've tried that coffee that like the monkey like shits out or something, and then they brew it from Vietnam, and that was not that good. That's like expensive.
Asian people over there do some weird shit.
What can I say? It's not Japanese people. That was Vietnamese people doing it. It's two different people, Coffee. You can't just lump them in together like that.
Asian, right? It's all part of the whole Asian.
Hey, they're all they got the thing, the kung fu, and the weird rice and shit. They sleep on the ground.
Weird shit.
Japanese people like, I guess they make weird shit. Like they make like hentai anime and stuff where the octopus is fucking the chicks or something. But I don't know. They do the tentacle porn.
Who is it? Thailand that has a weird fucking.
Oh, Darkside Phil's got a good question for you, Cough, in the chat. Is it true you judge pizza by how much it burns the roof of your mouth?
Absolutely not. Absolutely not.
It's
oil content. It's the crust. It's the thickness of the crust. It's the cheese, obviously. But I could look at a pizza and I am within a point of that Barstool guy. When he rates the pizzas, I'm right there close with him just by looking at him. I could tell. That's how much of a pizza fucking snob I am.
I love watching his YouTube.
That's a fucking 7.4 pizza right there. I know.
I love watching that YouTube series, man, where he just go. Why does he always say, the rules, we take one bite? And he always takes 4 bites, and then he gives the rating. I thought you said 1 bite,
A Brooklyn accent just to get respect. Yeah. I have a conglomeration accent. Mine's Staten Island, Jersey, and now fucking throw some Ohio in. I don't know what the fuck it is.
Yeah. Have you ever faked a program? Yeah. It's I want to try one of those pizzas that got they have those YouTube videos, Coffee, where it's like $1 pizza versus $1,000 pizza. I'm like, I want to try that. That'd be interesting.
I'm back on your last question still.
Oh.
I've had expensive champagnes like from that rich people have, and you know what? They don't taste any fucking different to me.
Yeah.
Than your regular fucking. I can't tell the difference. I don't know.
My friend was he was transferring planes. I think he was going from Tokyo to the UK
What
or
is the one
something.
I had? Vu? Is it Vu? I'm not a drinker, so I don't know.
Well, my buddy, he went to the Dubai airport or something to like transfer, and like he was taking pictures on Facebook and like showing all the alcohol that they sell for the duty free shit, and there was like a $58,000 like bottle of alcohol, and I'm like, bro, you could buy like a car with that money. Like what? And I don't know. It's so funny thinking about the people who buy that shit. You know, it's like, come on.
Yeah, I mean, these people I know, they buy, bottles for like $500, $600, $700, and they like it's nothing. I'm like, what the fuck?
Like, what didn't Joe Rogan say? Like, I don't ever want to be. There's no number for me being rich. I just want to be able to go into any restaurant anywhere and just not look at the menu and just tell me like order something and then just not care about how much it costs. Like that would be cool, you know?
Right.
One tastes like
All right.
piss, the other doesn't.
Sam, here's the best part of my new apartment. Ready?
Uh-huh.
I gotta get something to drink. Hold on. Hold back. Pull out the can.
Yes. Look at that. Oh, yeah, swim it, coffee. You're in zero gravity. You got to swim. Move forward like the astronauts. Oh man. 58,000, man. What? Yeah. I'll share the picture later on the Discord with you guys. It's of like all that expensive alcohol. I was like $58,000 for a bottle of booze. Like even in Japan, that's super expensive. And Japan's known for marking up the prices of like alcohol for the like host boy clubs and shit. You know.
Can you imagine if you like had a sneeze or you actually vomited or something just out of the blue, like out of just happenstance?
Like you
How
mean
you would feel?
You mean right now, or you mean when I'm drinking like that expensive
if you
alcohol?
consumed a little bit of that, like the guy that like sneezes over the whole pile of blow,
Yeah.
Like,
She's like, well, hey, what are you doing? Like the fucking Fear and Loathing when they're in the car and he opens up that salt shaker. Oh man, did you see what God did to us, man? That wasn't God, that was you. I knew you're a fucking narcotics agent. That was her cocaine, you big swine whore.
Great movie.
Yeah, it's such a good movie. So quotable. Yeah. No, I just, Coffee, I was thinking about how it's like, how stupid Airbnb is and shit. How it's like, when I was in West Hollywood with the Rocket guys, when we were leaving, like, we didn't bother to clean up. Like, everybody had to jump on a plane, and I was moving to another Airbnb to set that up for them. And, but we didn't clean. We put all the trash into trash bags, but we didn't throw out the trash, and like some of the guys left clothes on the floor that they didn't want anymore because like it was clothing that they had gotten from the company. So like, and if the cleaning ladies, they're all Mexican, legal, whatever, right? If they wanted to like resell it, they could, it's pretty high value clothing or whatever. But the cleaning fee was $400, so like we didn't scrub down anything or whatever, right? And the fucking guff, the owner of that Airbnb, messaged us afterwards, and he's like, you guys didn't clean up, so I'm gonna charge you $2,000 now for the cleaning fee." And it's like, you hired 5 Mexican ladies to come in here, and there was barely any trash to clean up, and you fucking have the balls to charge $2,000. Like Jackson, one of the guys that I was with, eventually like he got, since he was like high up in the social media food chain, he was able to talk to one of the guys, one of the higher ups in Airbnb, and they ended up refunding all the money. But still, it's like people are trying to pull that shit all the time. They're putting secret cameras everywhere, Coffee, trying to catch you touching yourself, Like, do you trust Airbnb?
Everything gets ruined,
Yeah.
Everything that good ends up getting fucking ruined. You imagine having to worry about fucking cameras?
Yeah.
Personally, I'm at an age where I don't give a fuck. Go ahead and film it.
Yeah. Just go ahead. You wanna get a close up of this? Yeah. Yeah. Look at the twinberries.
I thought Coffee was black. Think again.
Yeah. Coffee likes his women like he likes it black. Or he likes his coffee like he likes his women black, fair trade, locked in his cellar. I don't know.
I like French vanilla. Can you give me one of those?
French vanilla. Okay, Coffee. I'll put it on layaway. It'll come in 2 weeks. You just gotta wait for it. They got the Woody Allen
What's
sneezed
going
all over
on
the
in-
blow.
Come on, Dark says, what's going on in New York State?
I don't know. How does coffee? Coffee. How do you feel about what's going on in New York State? Yeah, what's going on in New York right now? Eric Adams is a fucking retard, right? Coffee, the guy, the mayor of New York.
Oh yeah, he's an idiot.
That guy's a fucking just shilling Black Lives Matter douchebag. Fuck that dude. I only had one experience with Airbnb, and it was bad. The listing didn't exist when we got there, and I needed to pay for a hotel that night. Oh wow. Ninja Monkey, was that in Europe, though, or was that in Japan? In Japan, they've got, like, a fake Chinese Airbnb that you can only access from the Chinese apps now. It's super sketchy. With the mayor, taxes, immigration stuff. Well, yeah, he was letting all those legal immigrants in.
It's all gonna turn around, Dark, in time, I think. I mean, it took a while for it to get fucked up like that, so it'll take a while to fix it, you know?
But we're heading in a better direction, right? You know?
I feel. You know,
Spain, yeah.
everybody shits all over these tariffs and all this, and I'm like, these things take time to take place, and we're gonna fucking have some pains from it until, you know, comes out the other side. You know.
See, this is why I like you, Coffee. You got a level head just like me. Everyone's all freaking out. They're like, "But the tariffs, the tariffs." I'm like, wait a fucking like a couple months, dude. It'll be fine. You know, stop being a bitch. You know. Here's some weed. You want some weed? Smoke some weed. I don't want to smoke some weed. You smoke it right now, or else I'm not unlocking that door. You know, you listen to me. I'm in charge now. I'm the captain.
Things are going to be shitty here, and it'll spread to other countries for a little while, and it's just how it's going to be until, you know, we can bring China down to its fucking knees a little bit, and, you know, they got to come to the table. They're gonna sooner or later, because they're going to be in worse shape than we are. It's a waiting game.
Yeah.
You know?
Do the rich people that you're always around? Do you think they voted for?
Save your weed so you can get through this.
Yes, buy a lot of weed and save it. Do you think the people that you work like, or that you're around, like, do you think they voted for Trump or they voted for Biden? You think? Because I know the working class is all voting for Trump. You know, like, you know.
Well, my bosses are partners, and I think they voted split. I think one went one way, one went the other. Actually.
Oh wow, that's
yeah.
Go yeah. What was NYC like in the 70s or 80s? What do you miss about it, Coffee?
I miss the music. I miss the dirt. I miss the raw energy of Manhattan back in the day. You would go to clubs and you'd see just original acts everywhere in New York, in the Village, and it was such a cool time. You could go right into Washington Square Park and there'd be musicians that would like blow your mind. They were so good.
Were the subway rats smaller back then?
I don't remember seeing them back then, to be honest. I think the rats are a newer thing.
Watch the Deuce series for NYC in the 1970s. Okay, gotta check that out. Yeah, you know, I mean,
I really don't remember seeing them. I don't know if I have a fucked up memory because I just put shit in the recesses of my mind. I mean, but I don't remember big ass rats like they have now back then. And I don't remember even hearing my mother ever fart. So maybe it's me that I don't know.
I think, they got rats in Tokyo, but they usually just stick to the trash. They don't like come into your house or anything. But they're out there.
No, the ones in New York now, you see video, they're emboldened. They will sit at dinner tables with you, you know?
Oh, yeah, they don't give a fuck. They don't give a fuck. Yeah, I don't know. Is there do you think New York was more dangerous back then, Cough, or is it more dangerous now?
I'd have to say more dangerous now, just because people in general are more dangerous.
Low impulse control.
People are fucked in the head now. It wasn't as bad back then. You had your fuck ups, you had your crazy people. But now the numbers are just staggering, you know? and people are taken fucked up to an Olympic level. You know, things get worse as far as that shit goes as time passes. You know, my grandparents were horrified at us. You know, when I was young. I think it just keeps going from generation to generation. Top this, you know.
Top this. Yeah, can you do that? Yeah.
What am I doing?
It says where the Italians' crime families off the chain, or is it more messed up now?
I'm not understanding the question.
I think you said was organized crime, like the mafia, was that like a bigger thing now or like a bigger thing back then? You think?
Oh, it was bigger back then. Definitely. I mean, and did it serve a purpose? Yeah. I mean, it did things the cops couldn't even do. You know, keeping shit in line.
Well, it's funny because like the mafia's.
It also was, you know, they were some horrible fucks.
They, yeah, I mean, I guess New York's got organized crime from everywhere, right? Like Russian mafia, Italian mafia, triads.
Oh yeah, now they're, you know, Irish mob, everything. Jamaicans, Haitians.
What you know, in Japan they call them islands, like for like your area, your turf. Like who do you think controls Manhattan now? Or like Bronx, Queens, you know?
Long Island. No.
Long Island, fucking long ass suburb bullshit.
All the Jews out in Long Island.
All the Jews, they're the worst crime family of all. Those Jewish guys, they're coming to get you, Cough. They're gonna take you on birthright, Cough. They're gonna take you to Israel. What's with the New York Irish? Do they have a specific reputation or stereotype?
I wouldn't know. I wouldn't even know. I've been in Ohio a while, so I've lost touch with all that in a lot of ways, you know.
I forgot why did you move to Ohio, Cough?
The pussy.
Yeah, it's like what? Yeah, you got to get in there, you know. Got to get in while the getting's still good.
That corn-fed puss, you know.
Corn-fed puss, straight out of the farm, you know, down on the farm puss, you know. It's a good one.
She moved in down there with me for a while, and then I lost the job that I had, and we decided to go. She was homesick, so I said, all right, well, let's go up by, you know, you, and we'll make a go of it. I started a business up here, and then the fucking building took a shit. So I was in construction in a sense, and that went to shit. So then I went back to driving.
Yeah, you drove all around the country, Cough. Shit.
I did that for a few years. Yeah, drove for bands and tour buses, and I drove commuters from New Jersey, and New York first, and then I'm back at it here, and you know I'm driving. I have several jobs with it.
Coffee's the only guy to ever go to Ohio for poon.
I'm sure I'm not, CB. I'm sure I'm not.
Cough, have you been to every state, you would say, in America?
In the Continental? Probably, yeah. Yeah. Trying to think if I missed any. I don't think so. So when you do these tours, you go in a route, and then you come back another way. You know. If I did, it was, you know, something in the middle. But even that we hit. I mean.
Did you ever go to, like,
Tours we had to go through to, you know, get in, you know. Yeah. Yeah, I've gone through everything. At least gone through it.
Were the gummies of the 80s better now? I don't know if they had gummies in the 80s, did they?
Didn't have them back then.
It was just brownies, right? Pot brownies, you know?
You had brownies, and then you had your hash. And then you put your hash under the glass.
They had,
We had Quaaludes. You guys don't know shit about Quaaludes.
How did you get Quaaludes? Did you just go to the doctor and get them from there, or what?
No, you had to know somebody.
But weren't they originally like medicine that you would get from a doctor?
I'm not sure.
The Rosen, the Ludes.
They had said 747 on them.
Coffee.
And that was the Quaaludes. And I did one time, and I fell asleep next to a trash can at a keg party, and that's where I woke up in the morning. So I never did them again. That was one time, one and out.
Oh man, Quaaludes remind me of the Wolf of Wall Street. Yeah, they gave the ludes to the stressed out housewives. Yeah, it's coffee. Like, are there? What about like drugs? You don't get yourself in trouble here, Cough. But what drugs have you done? I've done coke and weed. I've smoked opium once. Salvia. I don't remember if I took shrooms or if that was just something else. Never did LSD or like heroin or meth.
No. I did blotter acid. I got slipped something in my weed, angel dust, one time, and that was really bad. Mescaline, which is like a kind of like form of acid, right? Your mushrooms, I did that. I tried Molly, but I didn't get fucked up off of it. So I guess I didn't do enough, or I don't know. But I tried it. I really wish I would have.
Yeah.
More. But that's it. I had some. Excuse me. I had some bad acid trips, and never did heroin. I know plenty of people that have. I smoke coke. So what is that like? Is that crack?
I thought crack is it's like slightly changed, or it's like they change, like cocaine when you smoke it is just regular cocaine, right? Crack cocaine is like coke mixed with stuff, right?
Yeah,
cocaine. I've tried coke like once or twice, but I was just like, this is stupid. I can't believe people pay for this. Like, I could, this is just like really good caffeine, and I feel better. Like, but I'm like, eh.
I ended up having a bad trip though, and that's what curtailed me from continuing that lifestyle. I was in my small hometown, and you know how in towns, like if there's a fire, they would have a fucking pole with a big siren on it.
Yeah.
Well, I was downtown with my buddy, and I was on the acid, and he was totally sober.
Yeah.
And it was the middle of the day, and we're walking through downtown, which was like maybe a mile from my house. And all of a sudden that siren goes off, and that was it. I was off to the races. I thought that they were dropping the nuclear bomb, and that was the warning.
Fuck.
And without even fucking giving my buddy Bobby any warning, I beeline straight into the fucking pharmacy. And I'm like, we're gonna die. We're all gonna fucking die. What are we gonna fucking do? And the pharmacist is like, what the fuck? My friend Bobby just comes and goes, don't worry, he's on drugs. Fuck him. Let's him get out of here. And he took me out. And then we went back to my house, and for another half hour, he had to try and convince everything I saw on TV. I was, to me, they were telling us that the bomb is about to drop, but without telling us, I was like, don't you hear what they're saying?
I think I've got like too much repressed dark shit in the back of my brain that like, if you take like hallucinogens or whatever, that opens the floodgates, and it's like, I'm pretty good at being a normal person and not thinking of dark shit, but like I remember I was really, really, really fucking high one time, and this guy, like, he did like models or whatever, like little like toy models and stuff, so he had scalpels and shit, and he had like a little workshop, and we were just getting high, and I just like I thought it was just regular weed, and I mean, he might have put something on it, but I felt like super fucking high, And I was just thinking, like, this guy's just talking. He's just like, he's playing around with his tools. And I was like, I could just take a scalpel and stab this guy, and he would never see it coming. And I'm like, why am I thinking like this? This is bad. And then I just remembered that news story of that chick smoking so much weed that she went crazy and she stabbed her boyfriend like 100+ times. And I'm like, yeah, that's not that's some really, really heavy weed shit. And so that's why it's like, if I get high ever, I'd prefer to be by myself and just watching movies or something, just chill. But yeah, I don't like getting too high, cough. But yeah, that's why I don't want to do like LSD or mushrooms or anything, because it's like, if that stuff is what I've got in the back of my head, I don't want that coming out. Yeah.
Right. That's in the recesses of your mind.
Yeah, I was a warrior in a past life, cough. That's all. I had to fight to save my people.
That was probably my worst start. Was probably that trip, and you know what? Alcohol is a motherfucker of a drug. I mean, I've experienced some fucked up shit. One time, I had my dad come stay with me. I was just freshly married. Me and my wife at the time, we were living in an apartment, and it was around Christmas time. And it was a big deal. I was having my dad come and, stay at my place. And he was a party animal. And my wife had, like, Christmas houses. Porcelain, beautiful, expensive. These Christmas houses. And she had a whole coffee table done up like a village, with the snow and the lake and the,
It was nice.
Yeah. And my dad... He comes home. I woke up in the morning because I wake up pretty quick, and I heard him. We came home drunk, and I woke up and it was like he looked like Godzilla standing in the middle of the town, just fucking lights and houses that banging off each other.
Oh no!
I'm like, oh fuck.
He's just breaking your wife's fucking nice little miniature town.
He wasn't invited over after that.
Yeah, and, he's on the blacklist.
That was it.
Yeah, it's funny. It's ironic how like people say drugs shouldn't be allowed, but then they let alcohol that like literally brings out the worst in people, and then you got cigarettes, which literally just kill people.
I'm glad I gave that up, baby.
Yeah, that's good that you stopped smoking coffee, and that's
10 months. 10 months.
Guys, spam the coffee talk emojis. He's made it 10 months.
10 months, baby. Come on.
10 coffee talk emojis for 10 months. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 10 coffee talk emojis for 10 months, guys. He's made 10 months without smoking.
Probably the hardest thing I ever did in life.
Get the ludes. I don't want to die sober. That's right. Coffee's never tried meth. Nah, he hasn't.
Which one's better, Wanderers or Warriors? Warriors, come on.
The Warriors come out and play. That movie was so good.
We did that good, huh?
Yeah,
for
dude.
Being, this far apart.
Kindred spirits, Coffee. We both love the same things. We're the same person. What is it? What's the worst trip? Oh, Coffee already answered that. Coffee, what's the most high you've ever been? Probably not hallucinogen, but like highest on weed.
Oh, on weed?
Or other drugs that aren't hallucinogens.
I'll never forget one of the most fucked up times on weed was back when I was in high school. Mm-hmm. We went out and got high, and it was during a basketball game.
Yeah.
And we came into the auditorium late, we were fucking sneaking in, a bunch of like stoner kids.
Uh-huh.
And the fucking, I forget, it was somebody, one of the teachers, just fucking came over and started screaming about how high we were in front of a whole auditorium. And I was like, oh, for the love of fuck. Yeah. And this is back, when weed was not acceptable at all. I was like, holy fuck, this asshole.
It's so funny how like people don't give a shit. Like in college, smoke weed, walk around campus, nobody gave a fuck. But like as soon as I remember in high school, I got really high with some friends on like an off period or like lunch or whatever. Came back and I had a history class, and I was like 10 minutes late, but like I was just late enough where they'd mark me as late versus being absent. And and like I was like, sorry, I'm late. And like, you know, you smoke weed, you're gonna smell like weed. And I come back in, and the teacher's like, well, you know, I forgot why they were in like a circle for some reason. So everyone was facing each other, and he's like, well, now that you're Mr. Late, you get to sit in the middle. And so he put like a desk and a table, or a desk and a chair, and I had to just sit there while they were talking and doing class, but everyone was just staring at me being high. And I was just, but like I was a cocky little shit, so I was like, yeah, whatever, fuck you, I don't give a fuck. You know, what are you gonna do about it? You try and touch me. Try and touch me. I'll call the cops. Try to touch me. It's just, I was such a cocky little shit.
We had a teacher, Mrs. Polanowski. She was probably about 85, 84 years old at the time.
Yeah.
Rest in peace. God bless her cotton socks. She fucking, my buddy Chris lit up a bowl and started getting high, and it might have been a joint in the classroom.
It's like there.
Right there, dude. And she turns around and she's like, who's burning matches? And we were like, oh, the whole fucking class was just like in tears.
Smoking weed in the classroom. Oh my god.
Yeah, he had
dude.
some balls. He had some brass balls.
Like I've seen the video of that like black dude, and I think it was like the, you know, New York subway or something, and he's just smoking like meth or like smoking crack in front of people, like just not giving a fuck, and all these people are like, oh god, he's like blowing his secondhand meth on me. Like he's like, what? Say something. It's like, yeah, never mind. Yeah, get me away from you. Fuck.
Tell me I'm wrong.
Yeah, come on, do something. You ain't gonna do shit, bitch. You know, it's just like, oh god. Oh man, it's so fun. Have you ever seen?
I've got to cut this short, dude. I've got to get to bed. I've got to get up super early. I got an airport in the morning.
Oh, I'm so sorry. Yeah, Cough. Anytime we do this, feel free to cut me off.
With all you guys.
Yeah, Cough. Whenever we drag it on too long, just feel free to tell me to turn it off, and we'll.
No, it's not dragging on. I just got to get up at a retarded hour.
Yeah, no, it's good, Coffee. No, because I mean that is kind of nice that you're like on call 24/7 with these guys, so I can call you usually whenever, you know. It's nice.
Yeah, I'm up at dumb times.
But yeah, guys. Anyway, Uncle Coffee needs to go get his midnight sleep. So you guys say goodbye to Uncle Coffee. Spam the coffee emojis to let him know that you care. I'm gonna do it right now. I'm gonna spam those coffee
you know
emojis.
What? Sub to Sam. Get on his Periscope. Do his whatever he's got.
It's the Patreon, Cough, not Periscopes, but I still love you.
Okay, Patreon. Join his Tinder, you know, his Grinder, whatever he's got going on.
Join the Grinder, guys.
Take care of this guy, huh?
Yeah, guys, if you don't join my Grinder, I'm going to be very upset, okay?
Sam, I love you, baby.
I love you more. Yeah.
You are so fucking pure.
You're the best man to ever live, Coffee. We don't deserve you. You're the best.
Let's see you, chap. Be good, guys.
Say goodbye to Uncle Cough. See you, Cough. Bye. Yeah, buddy. Oh, God, I love him so much. Oh, Coffee, why? Why won't they let us be together? What did we ever do to them, huh? What did we ever do to them? You know, but why male models? Anyway, yeah, how did you guys like that, huh? Uncle Coffee. That was like Coffee Talk number 5, I think. So, yeah, we've got another Coffee Talk for all of you wonderful members. So, yeah, guys, all of these Coffee Talks, what I'm going to do is I'm going to take the recordings and I'm going to upload them as members-only videos on the YouTube profile. So, yeah, make sure to, you know, if you guys want to see these or see the reruns, I'm going to put these as member-only videos for later. So, yeah. We love Uncle Coffee. Love him so much. Uncle Joey Diaz. Gay Uncle Joey Diaz. Boom. Cash baby what it does. Okay. Yeah, dude. Okay. So, guys, we still got 24 minutes left on the timer. Unless people want to keep going. I'm fine. I'm fine with that. But let's, yeah, let's, do the thing. Is anybody still here? Say hi if you're in the chat, guys. Oh, I only see Deep and Exos and Tengoku Sakura. I don't see anybody else here. Come on, guys. Let me wake up. Wake up. Type something in the chat. Let me know that you're still here. Say, Dad, I'm here. I'm queer. Get used to it. I'm going to get used to it, sons. I'm going to get used to it all day. Oh, I love having coffee in the chat. Bagels Gaming. Connor, you're alive. You're alive, V baby. You're alive. I thought you guys all died in the war. Now you came back. Oh God. Oh man. Dude, I swear, man. Like, you know, who needs drugs? Who needs, like, well, I guess if you're having a bad day, then you need drugs. But like, if you get a fucking solid night's sleep, and you wake up and you take 2 giant triceratops super cleansing shits, like, goddamn, I feel great today. Fuck, man. I got, you know, good sleep is highly underrated, and I gotta remember to keep getting that good sleep, because that was nice, you know. Loading bowls, yeah, that's right. Dad, what color is Mexico 66 is your favorite? I like purple, neon purple, and the black. You gotta always get the neon pink and the blue and the purple with the black background. Yeah, guys. So yeah, there's Uncle Coffee Talk here, and yeah, we got 23 minutes. What do you guys want to talk about? And if not, I'm just gonna check out some Japanese news, and we'll talk about that too. Today's been really nice, man. We got to talk to Coffee. I love talking to Coffee. I don't have many regrets in my life, not many. But one regret that I definitely have is that we didn't start having Coffee on the live streams until this year. I really wish we had, because I always wanted to put him in my videos, but Coffee gets high, and then he forgets to make, you know, to do the video thing that I want him to do. But now it's like I have a whole thing set up so he can just come on here and we can ask him questions, and he's got so many interesting stories, and it's just fun. Japanese news. Siegfried and Peanut. Peanut loves crabs. Let's do it. Coffee is Coffee. Yep. Coffee's the best man ever. And I had my Cheerios too. Those Cheerios were really nice. I'm telling you guys. I mean, I know you probably love your Fruity Pebbles and everything like I do, but the Cheerios put some pure honey on it, and then put some Saigon cinnamon, and then just let it mix with the milk, dude. So good. So good. I thought Coffee was singing alongside you at the start of every live stream. Well, I mean, he is, but he doesn't talk after. Shut up. Shut up. He is. Don't break the lore. Big money salvia. Big money salvia. Oh yeah, we're gonna read Japanese news. You guys got anything you want to talk about? Big money salvia. That was so cool how like YouTube was fucked up, and then you could go on Twitter, and then everyone else is like, why is my YouTube fucked up? Why am I? And I'm like, wow, like what other place could you do that in the past, where if something wasn't working, and then you're just like, okay, and then like you could check in real time. And then you see all these Japanese people, they're like, yeah, YouTube's fucked up right now. Okay, let's see. 4chan is... Oh, wait, I thought 4chan was back up. Is it gone? It's gone forever, ever? Oh, that's horrible if it's gone forever, ever. How long have you known Coffee? Since COVID. So, I don't know, 4 years, 5 years. I've known him just as long as Cracky, and I met him during COVID too. So, yeah, it feels like a while, but I love Coffee so much. I met Coffee because he was watching a bunch of Japan streamers during COVID, and then he found me. And then people who will not be named didn't like Coffee, and they stopped talking to me because I was friends with Coffee. But I love Coffee. Coffee's great. He's such a fun guy. He's always done right by me, and I love that man. I will never stop loving that man.
One ticket, please.
For which movie?
One ticket, please.
For which movie?
Okay. Dude, this music's really good. Do I not have this added to my 80s playlist? Coffee, why? Oh, these are new 80s music. Oh, this is new 80s music. That's why. Okay. What made Coffee watch Japan YouTubers? Yeah, I mean, good question. I forgot why. Maybe he was watching Andy Milonakis, and Andy Milonakis comes to Japan. It's funny, I talked to Andy Milonakis on his stream earlier, before I started the stream today, because I have 2 clips of when I met Andy Milonakis, and I'm going to put those in future vlogs. And, it's funny, because, yeah, like, everyone knows everybody, right? But, yeah, anyway, it's, best movies. Who wore it the best? Oh, the Green Beret stuff? Yeah, dude. Here we go. We got this. Okay, I'm looking at these news, the news stuff. Let's see. Okay. God, this is all, like, on my Twitter feed. It's all just, like, bad people doing bad boy stuff, you know? FBI have arrested New Mexico Judge Juan Cano and his wife after they were found harboring a member of the Tren de Aragua gang in their home. What a piece of shit. They must have had some blackmail on him. So many streamers have visited Japan this year. Yeah, dude, there's a lot, man. Oh shit, there's a terror attack in France just now. Shit. 4 students were stabbed. 15-year-old girl is killed in Nantes. Shit. I wonder who did it. I can make a guess. Who wants to bet me that I think it's that certain demographic? Yeah. Oh my god, this is a beach in Belgium. Demi, are you still watching? Are you still here? I've got a beach in Belgium and it's just turned into a shitty third world country. Yep, looks horrible. Is Coffee based in Japan? No, he's in Ohio. The stream's still going. Nice. Yeah, what's up, Antonio? How's it going, bro? Oh, dude, I love Grok. Grok is so fucking, Grok is so based. A serial sex offender has been jailed for 10 years. And then it says, fun fact, the Metropolitan Police arrested one of the guy's victims after she tried to report him for sexually assaulting her. They ignored him for 2 years and how he was able to rape as many women as he did. He raped a shit ton of women. And now they're acting like it didn't happen. And then Grok is like, a community note. The police arrested the victim when she came forward to report her story instead of that guy, and they did not investigate him. The police have made no public apology or acknowledgement. I love that. It's like community notes in Facebook, but it's like based and it's just telling the truth about shit. I don't know, man. It's just people need to stop being worried about being racist. If you do something bad, it doesn't matter what your skin color is. Fucking arrest them. And if they raped her, like, I mean, I have a great solution, guys. Hear me out. Hear me out, okay? My great solution is that if you do anything violent to somebody when you didn't start it, you know, somebody comes and they rape you or they assault you out of nowhere, then they get sent to hard labor work camps where they stay there for a long time. And if they don't want to do that, then they get to donate their organs to children that are dying. And yeah, you know, there you go. There you fucking go. It's like if you do anything violent to people, you don't become you're not people anymore. You're not you lost the right to be treated humanely, you know? You should always side with the victims, never side with the criminals. And that's what's the problem with today's society. They side too much with the criminals. They don't want to be racist. You know? Yep, dude. It's just, there you go. Deport them all, yeah. Well, I mean, I'm just saying, like, put them in a hard labor camp. Like, you know, like, one thing that happened, is that, like, you know, like, during World War II, these Japanese people, like, the Japanese, soldiers, they would fucking, what did they do? Like, you know, they had, like, hard labor camps where they would, like, send POWs into mines to mine for stuff. And, yeah, I mean, like, you know, fuck it. You have only a limited amount of human labor. You don't house them. You don't give them PlayStation 2s. If you fucking physically assault somebody when they're... I mean, there's cameras everywhere these days, you know? You fucking physically assault somebody, you check it to make sure it wasn't AI altered. And, yeah, and you have all these witnesses. It's like, yeah, dude, like, this guy... Like, when Asian hate was happening, they made such a big deal until they found out it was mostly black people doing it. And then they stopped making it a thing. It's like, just put all these guys in hard labor camps. And if they, you know, you do 10 years of hard labor, you get a second chance. But if not, then, like, yeah. Like, if you're fucking crazy, you're like, fuck you, I'm not doing that. Okay. Instant death chair or whatever, and your organs get donated to kids, you know? Non-profit shit, you know? Yeah, it's that simple. Like, they need to bring harsher crime. Like, harsher fucking punishments, you know? Everything's so relaxed, and then the people that don't do anything, that are law-abiding and stuff, you're punishing them, you know? It's bullshit. I love that. This one guy, never forget we're all Rhodesians now. They want to turn the whole world into Zimbabwe for some reason. Yep. Retweeting that. I don't care if that makes me look racist. I'm doing it. Hardcore manufacturing facility in Andor. There you go. West is too soft. Normal people get punished for doing normal things. Yeah. I mean, the thing is, it's just when you're fucking with people that did nothing, you deserve the harshest amount of punishment ever, you know? Like, I saw this woman, she got her car hijacked. 73-year-old white lady. Didn't bother anybody. Was going to see her grandkids. 3 black teenagers, fucking, they hijacked her, but she got caught in the seatbelt, and they dragged her for like 3 miles until her arm came off. And it's like you're gonna have life in prison. No, fuck that. Hard labor camp until they die from exhaustion. Like, fuck those people, dude. Oh, but they were just teenagers. I was a teenager too. I knew you don't hurt people and steal their cars, you know? Fuck them. Like, you need to be harsh on this shit, you know? Otherwise, these people just walk all over you. You gotta be careful, you know? No good deed goes unpunished, right? Yeah. A whistleblower working at a local office of the Communist Party spoke up to the media about harsh working conditions. The party calls full-time staff independent and voluntary, but the whistleblower says they justify overwork without extra pay. We work endless hours for a fixed salary. It's a black company, so just stop working there, dude. Damn dirty commies. The communists are treating people bad, guys. I'm surprised. Oh, man. What? Communist people being bad? I gotta tell you, again, Cracky Reads, man. Cracky Reads, he turned me on to fucking communists being a piece of shit. And that's the way you gotta do it, you know? Yeah, what else do we got here? It's so funny how I never gave a shit about any of this until Trump won. And then I was like, I can actually talk about this stuff. And, like, more people agree with me than disagree with me. I'm like, fuck. Oh shit! I didn't realize that my my audio was really shit, guys. Can you hear me? Okay. I didn't realize that my audio was so loud. Fuck. You guys got to say something. All liberals should house those people. Yeah, I mean exactly. I think every liberal who voted for this, they need to house illegal immigrants. They need to house criminals. You know. Are you gonna send them to jail? No, I'm gonna send them to your house. You got to live with that rapist. Good luck, buddy. Oh, it's a normal volume. Oh, it was? Okay. Okay, I didn't know if it was too high or too low. OBS said it was too high. Yeah. Washington State passed a law, 125. Okay, this isn't Japan news though. So let's look for Japan news. Police to fine minor rule breaking cyclists from April 1st, 2026. So if you're on your mobile phone or something, or ignoring the traffic light. Really? Okay, well, whatever. It's the Shredder Foot Soldiers. Yeah, there we go. Woman arrested after cutting off her boyfriend's left ring finger so he can't marry another woman. That was in Osaka? That would be in Osaka. Yeah, that's an Osaka thing to do, all right. How much time do we got? 8 minutes. 7 minutes. Guys, we're either at the end of a 4.5 hour live stream, or we're at the beginning of a longer live stream. I'll let you guys decide. I'm good either way, man. I'm good either way, but I'll leave it up to you. You guys know what to do. Super chat, become a member, or join the Patreon. 1 minute equals a minute. $1 equals 1 minute extension. You know what to do. Cash baby, what it does. But anyway, we got 7 minutes left, unless you guys want to extend it. You know, help pay for dad to go make more videos. Man arrested on suspicion of killing 10-year-old son. Ugh. 43-year-old man how did he kill him? He strangled his son at home. Holy shit. You killed your kid by strangling him to death? Fuck, bro. He said he killed his son. What? They found, what? He told them he strangled his son with the intention of killing him, but as far given no motive. His wife was out of the home. Wow. I guess that's one way to get him to shut up. Fuck. That's horrible. I mean, but in a way, it's nice that it just, you know, it reminds us how, like, not often that happens, though. Saitama police continue to piece together a naked man's running rampage through 3 cities. What? What? What is this? Zen Haruka no Yobinagara Urotsuku Odogo. Okay, this dude was like wearing shoes and he's just running naked. What? Oh my god, over the years there have been pretty egregious crimes and acts of criminal recklessness, but an indecent incident recently occurred in Saitama Prefecture that was so widespread and mindless that police are still trying to make sense of get sense of everything that happened. Here's the latest account of 48-year-old Daisuke Nishimura's alleged streak of allegations and endangerment resulting in multiple injuries and 1 death. What? What? Who died from him running around naked? What? Okay. Anyway, he entered a cram school of junior students and he confronted the teacher, hit the instructor in the face with a mug. Okay, he grabbed one of the students while she was trying to flee, but he managed to escape with only a scraped knee. Did he kill who did he kill? Okay. Okay, he pulled her arm, yeah, but did he, he tried to grab the student, but she got away. They did a blood test to see if he was on drugs or something. Wait, what happened? Where's death, or like dead? Where's that at all in this article? There were 21 hit-and-run injuries involving either death or damaged property. Okay, trying to see if Nishimuro is involved in any of them. Oh, that was on a car? Okay. Dang, I eat and I come back and you're still streaming. Rolling initiative. What's up, dude? Yeah, well, we got 4 minutes left unless you guys want to extend the stream. No pressure. We did pretty good. Thanks to Mr. Darkside Phil keeping the dream alive today. As well as the others who donated their little bits and pieces. Very good. All liberals should house those type of people. Yeah, it's normal volume, shredder stuff. Holy shizen! Dad, is that you? Dad!
Please don't leave for the corner store. Dad, we can't wait another 20 years for you to come back from the store.
Yeah, but son, the store, they've got all the things I needed to buy, right? They got all that stuff, you know? 20,000 yen, baby. Cash, baby, what it does. Oh, God, it's so good. God damn. Yeah, kick. Guys, spam giant titanium New York balls, by the way. Just massive. Like, almost scary looking. Dude, fucking steel balls. Another 139 minutes, dude. Sharing the love. Sharing the balls. Sharing the gym. Thank you, Vector. Thank you for your service. Okay, that's another... oh, yeah, there's another 130. Hell yeah, that's another 2 hours. 2 hours plus, baby. Let's do this. Okay, so this is going to go up to 99, 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60, 70, 80, 90, 91, 92, 93, 94, 95, 96, 97, 98, 99. And then this will be, what is that? That's 39, well, that's 40, right? Yeah, because we got the... well, no, we'll just round it up. So that's 41, and then plus 2, so that's 43. So let's do 10, 20, 30, 40, and 45. Yeah. Cash, baby, what it does. Phil, don't forget to pay your back taxes. Your taxes... Okay, 45 and 99 minutes. Hell yeah. Thank you, Vector. Thank you for your big balls of steel. Did Coffee already go? 108, you missed him. Yeah, he's gone, buddy. But I'll upload... 108, you're a member, though. So I'll upload the video with Coffee later so you guys can check that out, though. That'll be a members-only vid. Yep, reverse child support tax is tax exempt. There you go. Except if you're Darkside Phil. Yeah, dude, fuck yeah, man. Appreciate you, you sexy lads. Hell yeah, okay, good. Then I feel no problem with reading more of this news out loud. Okay, so this guy, like, hit his car with a bunch of stuff, and then he just ran around naked. And then he ran into a cram school, and he, like, smashed a mug over some guy, the teacher's head, and then he tried to grab the student, and she ran away. And, yeah, man, fuck. You know, the funny thing is like, Japanese people have, like, this... I genuinely think Japanese people, from the way they're raised, they have, like, kind of a natural fear of foreigners. And so, I don't think they'd pull the same shit if they go into a place of foreigners. I think they'd wait. But, like, with other Japanese people, they know what to expect to a certain more extent than they normally would. And so that's when they try to fuck with them. You know? Like, they try that at my school. They're getting their ass kicked, you know? Like, you know, I'm like those Indian guys in that, like, that gas station clip where, like, the black guy tries to steal all their cigarettes and then they just beat him down with a fucking broom or whatever they had. I'm that Indian guy. I'm like, you are not stealing my cigarettes. That is my tobacco. Hey, man, I'm just playing. You know? And then and then all of a sudden they just stop smiling, and I'm like, hey guys, stop. What we need here is some African American coffee by Tkyosam. Everyone, like, you know, the Indian guys are drinking it, the black guy's all like bruised up, he's drinking it, and I'm like, African American coffee by Tkyosam for everybody. Yep. Wu-Tang, the Wu-Tang, you get back out on those corners. Because you're not gay, but $20 is $10, you know? There you go. Oh, it's so good. So good. Just like my raccoon wounds or something. Coffee. Oh, God, Coffee. Why? God, dude, we don't deserve Coffee. He's so pure. He's so pure. Oh man, I'm so happy that we got to call Coffee today. I felt neglectful. I felt like sad that we didn't contact Coffee last week, but now we've got him, and now I've got a cool Coffee video to upload so more people learn about the Coffee talk. I love each time I talk to him. It's just like a good, chunky, hearty talk, and then I can put it on my profile so you guys can watch it, and hopefully more people go over it. Because like I don't think normal viewers are probably not going to give it that shit about Coffee talk automatically, but the people who are members who push that join button, they're like kind of hardcore Tykyo fans. So I don't know, you guys always love following everybody that I have in my videos. I put Jim in the video, you guys go over and follow Jim. I put Talkenstein in the video, and even though he has like just an Instagram, you guys went over and followed him. So yeah, hopefully more people go and check out Coffee, even though he doesn't stream that much these days. Never. I want to get those golden Hogans and WWE champions. That's right. Thank God, dude. I can't believe, like, dude, like, Darkside Phil spent... How much did he spend on that? Fun fact, he spent $60K from the Kino Casino, and he already blown it. Oh, wait, because I thought the Kino Casino was was like a joke podcast that made fun of him. Wait, was he working with them? I thought they were just a podcast that made fun of him. You got to catch me up to speed here, Darkside. I'm not 100% caught up, but yeah, like dude, he spent $60K. Like, dude, that's like how many years rent for me, dude? Like, if somebody gave me $50K right now, like $50K, like let's say like a company's like, here's $50K after taxes, $50K. What are you going to do on it? I'm like, nah, I'm just going to put it in. I have a bank account just to pay my rent, and I would just put that in there and then just keep working and doing my regular life. And I'm like, yeah, this is my rent for the next, like, what, 5-6 years or something. There we go. Like, that's the first thing I would do. I'm like, okay, yeah, I got rent. Sweet. I'm paid off, you know? It's good. Now let's just make more money and save it, you know? Put, you know, get some money, save it. Save some more, and then take some of that savings, put it in investments, you know. But I can't believe, like, you know, the stupidest people always get the money, you know. Like people were complaining about that Hawk Tour girl getting money, and it's like, man, don't worry, she's gonna spend it or lose it. It's fine, you know. These people never really use the money wisely. They made him think he was collabing with them from the beginning. But they were planning on trolling him, but he started working with them, getting paid and donors from their community. Oh, really? Damn, dude. Damn, man. I'm just saying, dude, if I had like 50 fucking, I don't know. Like, what? Like, some people are just lucky, dude. Let's see. His donos over the months were around 40 to 60,000. Damn. He bought like 10-15K PCU of that. How do you make a $10,000 PC, dude? Like, I mean, the most I'd ever spend is like $2,000, but it's like, what, did he have like a bunch of terabyte hard drives or something? PC streamer setup. Still, that's a lot of money, man. Fuck. I'd love to redo everything for 10K or something, you know? That'd be nice. I'd update this fucking camera. I'd get like one of those things. I'd get like a really good, decent desktop and set that up. Because I mean, like, I don't need much, you know. I would like eventually when I do get a new desktop, I want it to be able to play video games at high res while streaming, and I can't really do that right now. I mean, my internet sucks anyway, so I wouldn't be able to stream that. But just play I mean, luckily though, I have the Elgato, and the PlayStation 4 is still good enough, so I can still capture that on my computer. But you know what I mean. God, my laptop's all fucking dirty too. Shit. Like, I mean, I haven't used this keyboard in forever, so it's all just dusty and shit. This laptop's been a nice little trooper, man. He's been good. God damn, all that dust on him. Shit, because I never used that keyboard. I always use the other keyboard instead. So we can see him enjoy his underpants for 40K, yeah. I gotta clean this. I gotta clean that eventually. Shit. He should have done. Yeah, I mean, I think it's just Darkside Phil. I think that he just didn't want to. He didn't trust Keemstar. Like, you know, I think it just comes down to that. He didn't trust Keemstar to either pay him the actual amount, or maybe he just didn't want to. Like, you know, it's a podcast where you talk about stuff, and he's always done the thing where he doesn't want to talk to people about stuff, right? So, true. Look at how Boogie cashed in, yeah. Would have gone with the Keemstar, but he made bank on the locale. Yeah, you know. I mean, like, we can only speculate, right? Just assume. Yakuza member arrested for renting a car once in 2022. Uh-huh. Oh, my dick. Oh, my ass and my dick. Oh! Oh, that's good. Oh. Are you still live, mofo? Bodie, you son of a bitch. Yes, I am, son. Thanks to Darkside Phil and the handful of other people. We got Antonio, we got Tex Machinas. We got all these wonderful people here just donating. I finished all my coursework and you're still here. Yeah, dude, I mean, like, we're here for another 2 hours, so this is going to be... Like, usually for the live streams, if they're under 6 hours, I just make them members-only videos. But if it's over 6 hours... It's going to be a public one. So this one's already 4:40. 4 hours and 40 minutes. So this will be a public long one. It's going to be fun. It's nice. Dope. Gangsta ass is in the chat. Yeah, gangsta is shit, motherfucker. Yeah, bro. Yeah, oh, this is some news articles for sure. Here, let me turn down the music a little bit. Yeah, let me turn down just a little bit. Oh, there we go. Okay. Fucking douchebag. Let's see. What do we got here? Yeah, we already looked at the naked guy. U.S. Marine suspected of raping woman at Okinawa base. Wait, did he rape another Marine or he rape a Japanese person? Criminal charges including allegedly raping a woman last month in the restroom of an American military base. What? Adding, the suspect is accused of injuring another woman who tried to rescue the women. They're both residents of Okinawa and civilian workers on the base. What? What's his name? Japanese police in cooperation on the U.S. side. Dude, this is always shit is happening in Okinawa, man. U.S. service members have been indicted for alleged sexual crimes since June last year. Okay. Here we go. It's been said before, so let's hear it all again. Be sure to follow and leave a minus down below. Okay. Seems like the U.S. forces in Okinawa specialize in this kind of thing. Yeah. Wow, there are a shit ton of comments on this fucking article. Yeah, I don't know. Show the guy's name so we can look up his Facebook. I'm curious what the color of this guy is. Just, you know, just want to know. What's the big thing in Okinawa? That houses a lot of intelligent people. Yeah. Okinawa had a lot of like concrete houses because of the typhoons and shit, and it made me wonder, why is in Florida they don't have concrete houses? Like, you know, you wouldn't have to worry about flooding, and you wouldn't have to worry about the house blowing down if you just had like a solid house. And like, there's no earthquakes in Florida, so like, why not? And it's like, well, it's expensive, and I'm like, so just don't buy a fucking house in Florida then. Social media helps fuel growing sex tourism in Japan. Okay. Yeah, damn, dude. Yeah, man, a lot of people coming here and doing the sex tourism, you know. I don't know, it's fucked up, but people are gonna do what they want to do, you know? You can't stop them. I don't know, man. I'd be scared to do that, to go to hookers. I met some American military goons keep telling me that Taiwan because that's all they train for in Okinawa. Prozzy! Prozzy! Oh my god. Prozzy. You know, guys, Prozzy was he's my YouTube buddy who lives in Taiwan, and he posted a picture, or he posted a video the other day, like literally yesterday, of him going for like a jog run, and he's like, he was jogging outside the outskirts of town or whatever, right? And there's a power plant there, and he's like, look, I came by the power plant, and I messaged him, and I'm like, you're my power plant. Always sending Prozzy semi-gay shit, and just like Prozzy's like, oh, you know, like I forgot. Let me read it. Prozzy, I'm gonna read it. It was funny. What's up, Poppy? Wu-Tang is for the children. Yeah, Wu-Tang killer bees. Apologies, guys. I'm a little bit tired. Prozzy, what's up, man? What you up to today, you sexy man, you guys? Shout out to Prozzy, guys. He's the only, him and Topher and Life in Taiwan are like the only guys I follow in Taiwan, and but I only follow them because he's their friend. You know, I think I have a command for Prozzy. Yeah, of course I have a command for Prozzy. Guys, this is channel. Go follow him. Go subscribe. If you ever curious about Taiwan, he's the best guy to get the info from, for sure. Where is it? Prozzy, I wrote down. Yeah, he said he's like, I'm by a power plant. I write, you're my power plant. And he says, you can't plant my he said, you can plant my power any day, babe. And I sent him a picture of this really hot chick, this Japanese chick in a thong. And I said, she's my second, because you're always my first. And then I showed him some cool Photoshop shit I was doing with the dojo. And then he said, one day we'll live here with our sons. And I was like, they will learn the ways of the ancient ones to save the world from the kung fu aliens. And he said, Wu-Tang is for the children. That's right. Wu-Tang killer bees. Was that chick real? I thought she was AI. No, she's a Gravier model. What's her name? I bet she'll pop up again. I found her recently on Twitter, and I just followed her on Instagram. When I find it, I'll send you it. She's hot. She good. And it is, ma'am. If Coffee catches you doing this, man, it'll break his heart. No, it's okay. What Coffee and I have can never be recreated. I don't know, man. You get a bond with a guy, and you just know from the beginning that you're chill. I mean, this is another reason why it's great to start a YouTube channel, you know? If I didn't have my YouTube channel, I wouldn't have met Prozzy, you know? And Prozzy, I wouldn't have known who Prozzy found out who I was through my YouTube channel. I found out who he was through his YouTube channel. And we just became friends. And, you know, it's great when you just click with people, you know? You don't have to think too hard. You're like, oh, this guy's cool. Yeah, I like him, you know? Like, I get him. He's a good guy. He's one of them. He's one of the good old boys. He's a black chappie about town, you know? He's a good guy. But yeah, anyway, Prozzy, how's it going? I saw you posted a picture of a sandwich. Yeah, guys, I think one of the places I'm going to do a food review for is Harry's Sandwich Shop in Harajuku, because they got motorcycle parking there, and I know Harry will let me do a video there. So that'll probably be the second one after Rocco's. Rocco's will be the first one. Yeah, Prozzy, you should do a food. Yeah, Prozzy, you told me to make videos, and now I'm making them. I met you, and you're like, just fucking do it, and I'm doing it now, Prozzy. We're doing it, bro. So, but Prozzy, you should do some food review. You should start your own food review series, man. I'd watch it. Of course, and then I'd force everybody else to watch it, and then I'd make them call me ma'am. Why do I keep yawning? I blame Palestine. There we go. And tuned, that's intense, right? Intense, is YouTube being weird again? Can you guys not comment? Or are people just being tired or something in the chat? Is everybody still there? Are you guys still fine? Did you, yeah, Prozzy, it was weird. YouTube earlier, they weren't letting, like, people were having trouble, typing. It wasn't coming through. I'm gonna do Tai Chung food tour video. I don't know if anyone will watch it because no one knows Tai Chung is jealous of Tokyo for that. Well, I mean, the thing that's separating my food channel or my food review series from other people, and feel free to copy this Prozzy. Oh no, Coffee, I'm not cheating on you. Please don't hit me, baby. Oh, I forgot to tie up this part of the hair. One thing that's gonna separate my series from everybody else, Prozzy, is that it's going to be a heavy focus on the history of the place. And so I'm going to be interviewing the people who ran it, or like the owners, and like hear their backstory. So half of the video is going to be me eating, and then the other half is me talking to the owner and hearing their backstory. So you can do that too, man. And I'm going to have to subtitle this shit, except for the people that do speak English. But it's going to be fun, dude. You know, so you can steal that idea too. Because see, guys, with Prozzy and friends like this, I don't mind giving them good ideas. You know, I want my friends to succeed. My friends' success is my success. You know, because like you always want, like, what is it? I want to help my friends, but I don't want to do the heavy lifting. You know what I mean? It's like, yeah, I'll like help you find a place to live, but I'm not gonna help you, like, you know, move boxes and shit. Yeah. Racehorse. We are here, boy. Yep. Yeah. I used to watch when Prozzy was back when he was in China. Chill guy, better than the other dude. Shrug. Hey, how dare you? How dare you? We are a pro Winston and pro Matt, pro Lawai, pro Serpent ZA chat here. We love all of these guys. I even love Guelo60, even though he called me a fag. Guelo60 called me he's like, you're one of them fags who follows Prozzy and all those other guys. Like, he was drunk on a live stream, and I was like, well, I still like you, even though you called me a fagula. I still like you goddamn old piece of shit. But whatever. And Prozzy, I remember Prozzy, I'm like, you like that guy? You're both Canadian. He's like, I do not know what I did, but that guy hates me. That guy doesn't like me at all, and I don't even know what I did. And I was like, you know what you did, Prozzy? You broke his heart by being sexy. There you go. Check out the Daps famous joint. Yeah, guys, if you have any recommendations for places for me to go, please let me know. I'm making a list, so I need about 8 more. So yeah, if you have any, especially you, Mr. Intense, let me know. Intense. A fucking Nomad's mod the other day was pissing me off, dude. Mr. Travel 66 or whatever. I don't think I've talked to that guy. Is that guy a new mod? Because I've usually dealt with Jason and that the other Sam guy, and they've been chill with me. But that Travel guy is like a fucking autistic little bitch ass, dude. He like fucking put me in timeout. Like, fuck him, man. Like, he's like, you don't talk that way to Luke. And I'm like, I'm pretty sure Luke can stand up for himself. And we're friends, you know. My mods know not to fucking. If one of my buddies comes in here and just is taking the piss or whatever, I'll say it myself, you know. But like, yeah, his mod late or whatever was just a little bitch ass, man. Timed me out. I was like, I wanted to be like, Luke, ban me, fuck this little bitch ass. But I was like, you know what? I'll calm down and I'll just talk shit about that guy on my live stream later. Yep. People have favorites, right? Yep. The hot dog stand would be cool, Kenny. Oh yeah. Shit. I don't know if he wants to be on YouTube. He's one of those sketch Nigerians, but yeah. Kenny hot dog stand. Yeah, dude. That's a good one too. Oh yeah, the Hiroshima Yaki Kabuki Cho. Oh yeah, that's that couple loves me. They'll let me film there. That's another one. The soul food place? Yeah, I'll ask. I'm not friends with them, though, so I'll have to ask. I think they'd be okay with it. I really, like, their food is really good, but they're always busy, man. Like, I've only gone to their place during, during events or whatever, but they're always fully booked, man. It's really hard to... I don't know. If they're open, I'll go in there and I'll order some food, and then I'll ask if I could film to promote it. But that'll probably be the number 4 or 5. Like I want to get some more under my belt so they can go to my my YouTube and see it for themselves, you know. He's been around for a while. He's quick on the trigger finger. Who are we talking about? McDonald's? No, Prozzy, that's you. Prozzy, you don't cook anymore. Prozzy, you had all of these videos of you cooking, and you're like, I don't need to cook. I live in Taiwan. It's cheaper to eat out every day of my life. Oh, what is it? He's been around for a while, but he's quick on the trigger finger, though? Oh, okay. Okay, oh, you're talking about the mod? Yeah, dude, fuck that guy, dude. I was about to just get banned from Nomad's chat, just to be like, fuck this dude, man. If any of my mods acted like that to one of my friends, I would just be like, yeah, fuck off. Like, nah, like, they'd get a talking to, you know? Like, I've known Nomad for years now. Like, the other mods get the dynamic between me and him. But that other mod, were you there, Intense, when I said that shit? Like, he was, like, telling me, he's like, cool it, and he had the band hammer emoji. And I was like, that Travel 66 guy reminds me of, like, somebody's younger autistic brother who has no friends. And you just gave him the mod ship so he feels like special, and he takes it way more seriously than he does, and they time me out. And I was like, you know, well, I mean, of course he's gonna time me out, you know, that's what they do. But I was just like, come on, man. Like, I was like, Luke, you're gonna almost ruin this friendship. Like, ban me for life so I can't come here anymore. You're gonna choose this nameless, faceless piece of shit over me. That's fine. He's like, why do we need to choose stuff? Why can't you just be normal and fun? I'm like, Luke, you know me, I'm wild card, baby. I'm Charlie. I'm wild card. You know, you gotta, but I'm not gonna hurt you, Luke. You know, like, fuck, man. Like, that, yeah, dude, that guy's a fucking bitch ass, dude. Real life friends over internet friends. Always 100%, all the time. Have you had any Twitter fights with foreign boss babes on Twitter? What do you mean boss babes? You mean like gaijin chicks in Japan? Nah, dude. I mean, like, they're not, like, it's not that I don't want to. It's just they're not worth my time, dude. Like I saw Vector. I don't know if you're on Instagram because you got rid of your Instagram, but that Marina chick, Marina in Japan, you know, that Black Lives Matter fucking lunatic. She was like bragging that she's like got her master's degree from a Japanese university, and her dissertation was on like how Japanese people are racist towards hip hop or something. It's so stupid. But anyway, it's like she basically got like a meaningless degree in racial studies, being in a Japanese country. You know, she's one of those liberals that wants to multiculturalize, you know, the UK. You know, make everything Muslim and shit. But anyway, yeah, she was doing like, you know, all of these women, dude, like all these super feminist activist motherfuckers. They get like a degree from like some fucking place. You know, some like higher, like, you know, some nice institution, and then they grift. They grift about, like, they make their own Sweet Baby Ink companies, and then they tell other people how they're being racist and non-inclusive, and I hate it. They're parasites, you know. And like, anyway, I hadn't thought about her forever, but then an advertisement on Instagram came up, and they were giving a speech to like the new jets that were coming into Japan or something. And, yeah, I was just like, God damn it, I hate these people. I hate these people so much. Like, it's not even a dislike. It's like they represent everything wrong. They take a subject that should, like, you know, that should matter, like feminism or racism, and then they just use it to fuel their own career with never actually caring about the actual problems that they're trying to grift off of. And they make money off of it, you know? They're equivalent to the Black Lives Matter, you know, what is it, like the fucking, the people in charge. They collect all this money, they never put it into anything, and then they use it to line their pockets, and then buy a fucking, they complain about how there's no diversity, and then they'll buy a house in an all-white neighborhood, gated community, you know? I fucking hate hypocrites like that. And anyway, she's one of them. And so I hadn't thought about her in forever. And that's my hot take on her. I really don't like her. I hope that she fails. Because people like her, they don't need to be in Japan. Like, those are the kind of people that are like dirty commie mentality that are just going to ruin Japan. You know, the communists, they want to leave everything up to the state. They want to take away all the power from the people. and they want to make degeneracy a thing. They want to kill the nuclear family. Like, nah, you just get them out of there, man. It's evil. It's evil. Knievel, baby. Yeah, what is it? What's your take on the Japanese girl that you reacted to who was in Canada? She did the sexual harassment thing in topics. She's sort of gone on the Japan is sexist channel theme. I haven't really checked out her channel after we reacted. I mean, like, she said that she lives, or she goes to Shibuya a lot, right? And Shibuya is the place where trust fund kids go. And what do trust fund kids do? Well, since they have no actual discrimination or any problems, they have to go find other people's problems and try to help out with that. And so that woman, she's like a fluent Canadian, right? So of course she's going to find an issue about Japan and sexism, you know? But, I mean, what are you going to do, you know? What are you going to do? Like, people want to feel important, so they find a stupid cause to latch onto, you know? Like, for me, like, my cause is just, like, leave everyone alone. Stop pushing your agenda about, like, fake discrimination that's not there, you know? It's like, because, like, give it time, and there's going to be, like, you know, if Trump loses, you know, knock on wood, he's, like, him or somebody stays for the third, you know, like, you know, in power like this right now. If he loses, you know they're going to try to push that shit double, 3 times as hard in America, you know? Or not in America, in Japan. There's going to be trans men trying to go into the fucking female onsens and all this shit, you know? Like, you don't need that, you know? Fuck, dude. Like, you should acknowledge that gay people are real and that they're around, but you don't, like, change everything to accommodate 1% of the population, you know? Fuck. I don't think these grifters have any long-term effect in Japan. Only Westerners care about that stuff. Yeah, hopefully, right, Antonio? It makes me angry that the Japanese government pays them money, is what I'm saying, you know? Like, my friend's wife, she's like a super activist, but she's here to help with, like data entry or something. Like, she got hired by the government to do something like that. And so, she's not pushing any of her activist shit here. She's just doing a job to help Japan become more organized and better with their data systems or something, you know, that's fine. But it's like, when you're getting paid by the government to be like, yeah, you racist and you white people need to die, like, nah. Well, it's like somebody poured bleach in my mouth. Stop. You know. Third term, baby. Yeah, dude. Hopefully Trump. If Trump's third term, then he's going to go up against Obama. That's going to be funny. I'd love to see both of them go at it. Because I liked Obama. But I was too young to understand what he was doing. But I liked him as a character, you know? Dad, it's been a minute. Have you noticed all the libertarian adjacent vibe? I've noticed you're on this adjacent vibe. Yeah, well, I mean, James, like, Trump won. Like, the people who think the way I do, they're the majority, so I don't need to be worried anymore. Like, fuck those idiots, you know? How's Japan with the gays anyway? They're everywhere in Taiwan. Not that it's a problem, okay? Not that it's a problem, you know? I'm not saying that it's a problem. Not that there's a problem with that. What do gay horses eat? What? Hey, I taught you that one. Or maybe you knew it already. No, Japan does not hate gay people. Japan is totally fine with gay people. It's just don't be gay outside of work. Or don't be gay at work, you know? Like, if you're going to be gay, but just don't make that your personality, you know? Don't make that the one defining factor of you. Don't demand to be in women's locker rooms. Don't demand to be in women's sports, you know? Japan's very... Good thing Japan is so solidified in Japan that they're not going to probably do that, but you gotta keep on your toes, you know. But no, Japan has no problem with gay people, dude. Like, hell, I live in the area of town where the biggest gay district of Japan is, and I don't have a problem with it, you know. The thing is like, I don't have a problem with gay people. I have a problem with gay people when they want to start being around kids and doing like naked drag shows around kids and fucking wanting to adopt kids without because you know the companies that offer that shit, they don't do thorough vetting and whatever, you know, and it's just I don't know, man. Like, the thing is, it's just like a lot of gay and trans people. I said this before. I'm going to say it again. A lot of gay and trans people, they're totally fine. They're totally normal. They just want to be left alone and live their lives. But unfortunately, we live in Jerry Springer society where the most crazy and retarded people in that group get the biggest megaphone and make them look bad. And so my whole thing is just like, if you want to be gay, you be gay, but you don't do it around children. You know, like, you don't fucking, like, you don't demand companies to acknowledge you. You don't demand companies, like, you know, like, come on, if you want to be gay and you want to get angry at the Middle East. Get angry at places where they kill people for being gay. Don't get angry at companies for not having rainbow socks, you know? Don't get angry because you can't push your gay agenda into a fucking school. If people, I am of the strong belief that you are gay because you're either born gay or you were molested as a child. And that's what made you gay. I have 3 friends that are trans, and, like, you know, one that's gay. Off the top of my head, all of the trans people were molested as kids. The gay guy, he's never told me directly, but he's given me hints that he was molested as a kid too. So, I mean, I think there are some people that are just born gay, but I think there's other people that were turned into, you know, they had some very fucked up sexual childhood shit trauma going on, you know? And, so it's just like, yeah, man, like, if my kid, like, it's your responsibility as an adult to tell people what being gay is. But, my whole thing is, like, you're not going to be, like, if you want to be trans, you wait till you're, like, 18 out of my house, and then you do that, you know? Like, you try to be normal. You try to be normal up until then. Straight up Bible camp. I don't know, man. It's just like, I think being gay now, being trans is like the new emo. It's the new goth. Kids are just doing it to be different, you know? And it's like, nah, man. Yeah. There was a shit talker back in 2020 on the Facebook tray. Yeah, libertarian man across. Yeah. So basically, they're okay with being gay, but not being fucking gay. Yeah, exactly. You be gay, but don't be a fucking fagula about it, you know? And Louis C.K. has a great point. He's like, be gay, but just don't be... People from Phoenix are called Phoenicians. Hey, shut the fuck up. Suck that dick, you know? It's like, yeah, just don't be gay about it, you know? Don't be one of those dimensional that you are more than your sexuality. Yeah, yeah. I mean, that's what I grew up, you know, both sets of my godparents were gay growing up. I had 2 gay godmothers, 2 gay godfathers. And, you know, it's like, you know, because back in the day, people that would hate on gay people, they hated on them because those gay people were just being gay. They didn't make it their personality, right? And then, like, we were taught from an earlier age, you are not, you know, there's more to them than their sexuality. But then you got these Jerry Springer fucking retard motherfuckers being put on TikTok and everything, and all they do is just be the most, like, cringe gayest stereotype ever. And it just ruins it for everybody else who's just trying to be normal, you know? But yeah, I don't know, man. It's just, it's bad because, like, it's just going to radicalize more people to not like them. But yeah, I think Japan's fine. You can be gay, just don't be gay. Like, you know, don't be gay. Don't make it your whole thing, you know? That's all. You know, a bunch of upper middle class Asian kids probably couldn't even speak their native tongue, yeah. Straight to Bible camp, there you go. At least we got hot scene girl with the emo phase, yeah. I think most people lean left on some stuff and right on others. No one's left or right on every topic, yeah, you know. But I mean, I think the left part of America, though, is very cultish, though. If you don't agree with 100% of what they're saying, they don't like you. They don't want you to be on that side, you know? At least on the right, I think it's a little bit more forgiving for people that don't agree with every fucking thing, you know? You just gotta be careful, right? Yeah, it's called trenders, right? Yeah. Bro, once you go down the rabbit, like I've been since Obama days, fuck, bro, you don't trust the government. Yeah, I mean, well, in general, I mean, George Carlin said it best. He's like, I never trust what I see in the media, and I don't trust the government, you know? Like, that's all. Like, it's very simple, you know? Like, you don't need to be Dale Gribble about this shit to understand that it's like the government's run by a bunch of incompetent people that lack morals, that don't give a shit. You know, not saying that the people that work in government are all like that, but the people in charge definitely are. Or the people that aren't like that are not the majority. And then on top of that, like, you know, everybody who runs a company, they're pretty much greedy and they just want to make money, you know? That's why they don't care about flooding the country with illegals, because then they get to pay them less and they don't have to put up with any of the laws that they have to. And even if they get caught, they just get fined and then they just pay the fine, which is nothing. And then they, you know, they don't get their company shut down or anything, right? So, like, yeah, I mean, like, when you make, like, what was that saying? It's like, if you make bail or if you make money part of the factor when it comes to bail bonds, you're just saying that rich people can get away with whatever they want. You know, like then you're just saying that there's a two-class system. I think today's classical old school liberals would be considered right wing. Yeah, I mean exactly. Like when people are like, "Oh, you're alt-right or something," I'm like, "Nah, dude. I'm just a Democrat from 20 years ago, dude. Like, I'm just a level-headed guy who just like you know, I believe in consequences. If you do something violent, you get fucking really big in trouble for it. Like I remember, what is it? It's just like you know, I saw this video of this kid. I think it was like a middle school or maybe a high school. I don't know. But there's a video trending on Twitter yesterday because I think it happened yesterday. Out of like at the beginning, he pulls out a knife and he stabs the bully, and then the bully runs away and he's on the ground later. And yeah, and it's like I forgot. Like somebody was reacting to it, and he's like, "I remember back in the day, if you wanted to pick a fight with somebody, you say meet me behind the gym, and we'll fucking fight. But you never did it." You never did it right there because the consequences would be so fucking bad if you got caught with a weapon or fucking doing something dangerous like that that you knew that they would throw the book at you. So you purposely were oh, the stream died. Am I back now? Am I back? Where did it get cut off? Anyway, I mean when did I get cut off? Shit. Am I back, Dad? Bueller. We back, Dad. When did I get cut off? What was I in the middle of saying? I was trying to make a point here. Okay, it says my stream quality is excellent right now. It got cut off for 5 seconds. Okay. Yeah, so anyway, I mean, the whole point is that this kid that was possibly being bullied stabbed another kid right in front of the teachers, right in front of everybody. And yeah, the time he stabbed a gay kid in school. Yeah, there you go. Good time to get off. Yeah, right, Prozzy. And you know, this guy's like reacting to the video as a reply, and he's like, you know, back in the day, if you wanted to fight somebody, you would like say like, let's do it, like, you know, when nobody's around, because they knew the consequences would be so bad if they got caught. But nowadays, people just don't give a shit. They don't got impulse control. You know, it's like Coffee said, every fucking, you know, like every generation's just trying to one up the next generation, you know? And so it's like, ooh, what can I do here to, like, you know, what can I do more to fuck up? And I don't know, man. It sucks. It's sad. It's ma'am, you know, all this stuff. So, yeah, dude, like kids these days don't give a fuck. They'll just bring a knife and start stabbing people. They don't care. They don't think about the consequences, dude. It's scary. Okay, was that my computer because I have so many tabs open right now? Is that why it's lagging? Lagabo Baggins? Okay, good. The fans are still on. It's not a hate crime unless you get caught. There you go. Honestly, best take he had. Yeah. Did anyone hear about the douche in the New Mexico step down? Yeah. Anyway, you were talking about the IG girl. Tell us more tales of the Twitter beefs with these people. I mean, there's not many, right? It's just that it's that one chick. But I think she heavily botted her stuff because I checked her Instagram and her TikTok, and she had a lot of views. But like, there's no interaction, and there's no replies. There's no comments. Like, especially on TikTok, there will always be a shit ton of comments. And so I think that Marina chick probably, she botted her stuff heavily. Because on Instagram, Twitter, TikTok, she has a shit ton of followers, but no one's commenting. So that's my take on that. I don't know. As for talking shit about anybody else, not really. I'm kind of sad, though, guys, because Cracky Reads, the best man ever, Cracky Reads, he's got what everyone needs. Cracky said he wants to take a break. Like, he seriously wants to take a break from streaming. He's been doing it for years. And he's just like, I'm not getting paid off by this, so I'm just going to go and, he's like, I'm gonna go and stop streaming and for a bit and just start working on my video game or something. He got inspired by the Schedule 1 game, and he's like, I've been wanting to make a video game forever. Imagine if I became a millionaire. Like, only one person made the Schedule 1 game, so Cracky wants to stop now. So go over and follow Cracky. He needs 500 subscribers or something. No comments with the term white woman doesn't go through. Really? I don't know, man. The auto mod's set to high, so... Yeah, let's see how many subs Cracky has right now. Cracky needs like 500 subs, and then he can finally monetize his channel. He's got 326. So yeah, during June, so not May, but during June, if we'll still do like Gay Pride Month, but we'll also do Cracky Reads Month. So whenever we stream, we're gonna shout out Cracky as well. So it's gonna be good. Yep. Oh yeah, and my buddy Jim, he released a bunch of videos recently, so go check him out. Mr. Kid Show. Okay, so Cracky needs 164. So like 170 subs Cracky needs. So go over and subscribe to him, guys. You're helping me out by helping Cracky out. He needs a lot more subs. And then he can finally monetize his YouTube channel. And then it's all good. And he has a whole schedule too. Cracky does like he has a day where he plays private detective games as Garfield. He has a day where he's an alien and he plays like he reacts to like political videos. He has a day where he's this AI robot and he plays JRPGs. Yeah, he's a whole character, man, and he really loves AI stuff. So oh, is it 1K? Oh, is it? Ah, shit. Cracky really needs to bust his ass then. No wonder he wants to quit streaming. Fuck. I thought it was 500. Let's see. How do you monetize a channel on YouTube? Indeed, man. I tried debating those girl boss and they're dead on the inside. Dad said it best. Not worth the time to live. Yeah, I mean, like, they're just not worth it. They're not going to change, dude. You know, they're not going to change, so, like, just leave them. Leave them alone. It doesn't matter. He was Cracky streaming full-time? Yeah, he's doing, like, Monday through Friday, 8 hours a day. I mean, like, he doesn't market himself at all, and he doesn't collab with people, so that's one of the reasons why. Okay, so you need to have 1,000 subscribers, 4,000 public watch hours. Okay, first timer's done. We still got an hour and a half. What is it? 99 minutes. Cool. Thank you, Vector. Okay, so you need an AdSense account. You need 4,000 public watch hours in the past 12 months, or 10 million short views in the last 90 days. Okay. Okay. But anyway, yeah, so I guess 1,000 subs, 4,000 public watch hours. I think Cracky's probably got the watch hours. Is that his main source of income? No, Cracky's a translator, like me. So, and I think he owns his house or apartment or whatever it is. So, I don't know. I've never asked him about money. But, I think he's not hurting for money. But, I mean, like, he loves streaming. So, if we could help him get to the... Because, like, he was on Kick... But he poked the bear too much. He made fun of Cracky. He made fun of the Kick admin too much, and I think they kind of like they were like shadow banning him because he was talking so much shit, which is all his fault. So on Kick he was able to monetize his shit, but now he can't monetize it, and so yeah, I think that's why he's given up streaming. You know, or at least he wants to give up like half the time streaming or whatever. And when Cracky is not picking fights with Kick, I really like watching his stuff, and yeah, you know, but he's and now he's calmed down, he's cool, he's not trying to pick fights with people and shit, so yeah, I like his stuff. It's less if you want to stream on YouTube. Yeah, I mean, like, you know, the whole thing is like, if you want to stream on YouTube, you should only start once you get 1,000 subs. Don't try to work your way up to that, you know. That's the, you know, like, that's what you got to do, right? It's less of you. Yeah, I mean, like, because like if you're not making videos on YouTube, you're not gonna grow. You can't just start streaming on YouTube unless you're bringing your stream from another website over. You know. Yeah. But anyway, that's what we got here. Let's keep reading some Japan news stuff. Okay, here we go. Okay, some anti-Muslim stuff. I'm gonna repost that. Oh, I'm such a stinker. Anyway, here we go. Let's read some more stuff. Visa overstayers in Japan face stigma of criminality. Is that the only thing they face? Maebashi Gunma. I've been there. That place sucks. It's not good. It's like the saying goes, people only care about the behind the scenes when there's a scene to get behind. So streaming with less than 1,000 subs probably won't work. Yeah, I mean, Cracky knows this. I mean, I've made suggestions to Cracky in the past, and it's like from his point of view, he wants to do things his way, and his way hasn't worked. But he's not willing to try new stuff. Like Cracky's got me. I'm a bigger YouTuber in his chat. He's got Vara Dark, this other big YouTuber, in his chat. She's got like 100,000 subs, I think. Her editor's always in the chat, and he's always giving Cracky advice. He doesn't want to hear it, you know. Like Cracky doesn't give a shit. He doesn't want to try anything new, and it's sad because I really like Cracky's streams, but yeah, I guess you know that's the thing. Like if you're not willing to try to adapt or drop the ego, you're gonna just fail, you know. If Cracky pops out current political commentary using the VTuber model, he'll pop off. Yeah, you know. I don't know if he wants to. He won't take any of my advice though. I've tried to give it before. He doesn't care. Like he doesn't want to hear it. But like you know, he needs to jump on some trendy shit if he's just gonna stream. Like, because the thing is he's been streaming for like 5+ years, you know. And so he's God damn it. You ever have those little hairs on your nose, and then they just like they itch? Ugh. He's been streaming for like over 5 years, and like he doesn't really have any results to show for it, you know. He left Twitch to go to Kick, and then he had like such high expectations for Kick, and then he just spit on Kick, and then Kick basically stopped favoring him. Like he was on front page a lot, and he just kept whining like a little bitch, and so he moved over to YouTube where you can't monetize from the beginning, and so yeah, he fucking. You know, yeah, it sucks, you know. I didn't even know political stuff works in Japan. I've never seen that content. Well, no, Prozzy, Cracky's in the U.S. He's in Nevada. He doesn't live. He's a Japanese translator, but he lives in Las Vegas, and he's a VR tuber. I hate VR tubers. I think they're a bunch of pussies that are afraid of like owning their own opinion, so they hide behind a VR account. But I like him for some reason. He gets the pass. Only him. He gets the pass, and that's it. I guess it's because the situation's so much more calm here in Taiwan. Yeah, no, I wouldn't do political stuff in Japan. You got too many crazy people that care too much about that. I mean, like, I still want to be like caught up on like Japanese politics, but unless you're super rich, it's not really going to affect you, at least in the moment, you know. I want to grow, but I don't want to change anything in order to grow. Welcome to permanent. Yeah, I mean. Yeah, like, you know, the thing is that Cracky's stream is hilarious, but, like, it's really cool, but unless he's willing to try a bunch of things to get an audience, no one's going to watch him, he's not going to get any money, and he's going to feel not fulfilled. Like, Cracky has a lot of cool lore behind his stuff, and he's always fucking around with AI, so he's making AI systems, he's doing all this shit, and, like, I mean, like, dude, he has characters. Like, he has not just days where he plays different games like other streamers, but he has a different VR character for each day. And, like, he plays this game called Super Robot Wars, where I didn't even know about it until I saw Cracky stream. They take all of the characters from all the Super Robot, like, animes, and they put them all into one. So you've got, like, Evangelion, Gundam, Macross, all this shit. And, he made a character for it called Super Pilot X, and I guess one of the tropes in like Gundam animes or whatever is that there's a character who's really badass, but he has amnesia, and whenever you bring up his past, he has like a autistic recession, and so Cracky has a character like that, and so like, you know, if you ask him about his past, he freaks out. I'm like, hey Cracky, yeah, or hey Pilot X, what did you have for breakfast? And then he does a whole shtick where he's like stops the music, and he's like, did you just ask me about my past? Did you know better than that? No, I'm gonna pause the game. I'm pausing the game. How dare you? And I was just asking about breakfast. You know, I'm like, did you vote for Obama in the 2000 elections? How dare you ask me about my past? It's funny. Like, there's a whole inside joke there. You know, and the funny thing is, like, Cracky, like, he likes to play the straight man so many times that I'll make up fucked up jokes just because he's giving me such bullshit straight man wall, you know? Like, he was playing the private detective game, and yeah, here, I'm gonna make a clip out of this. So yeah, Cracky was playing this private detective game, right, called Saburo Jinguji, and you play a private detective who's in Tokyo, in Kabukicho, and people ask him to solve crimes, because most private detective shit is boring, right? It's usually just finding out who's cheating, or like finding missing people. It's not really interesting like in the stories, but in the story, in this story for Innocent Black on the PS2, there's this hospital chief that knows Jinguji for some reason, and so he asks Jinguji, he's like, hey dude, I need your help. My daughter's been missing. He's like, how long is she missing? She hasn't come home since last night. And you know, and it's like, why do you need to hire a private detective? She's like, she's never been gone this, and like you find out like the hospital chief is a pretty much like, he's like kind of like a helicopter parent. He's always watching her. He's always worried about his daughter. And so, but like the story part where he's explaining this is so boring. And so I'm in Cracky's chat and I'm just LARPing, and I'm like, Cracky, he's lying to you. And Cracky's like, what are you talking about, Sam? Hey, he's just telling me his daughter's missing. No, Cracky, he's the killer. And Cracky's like, what killer? What are you talking about? We're looking for a missing daughter. There's been no established killer in this story. And I'm like, I don't care, Cracky. That guy, he's lying. He's the murderer. Cracky's just like, what are you? And I'm like, Cracky, you gotta make him. You make him crack. He's pretending he's playing aloof. You gotta make him talk. And Cracky's like, what are you talking about? I'm like, and like the setting for talking to the hospital chief, he's in like this really posh, very expensive looking Japanese living room. He's got all these like fancy European chairs and sofas, and I'm like, Cracky, he needs some intimidation. You know what? Cracky be like, yep, okay, why'd you do it? Who'd you kill? And it's like, what? What? I didn't kill anyone. I'm the hospital chief. I'm asking you to help me find my daughter. Yeah, likely story. You tell me what I want to know. Or you're going down, asshole. And then Cracky is like, what? Cracky's like, where you going to the? And I'm like, Cracky, you bend that guy over the sofa right now. You see that fancy sofa? You bend him over. You threaten him with rape. What? Yeah, he'll tell you. He'll crack, Cracky. He'll crack. You just gotta push him. And like, I'm just typing all this like a little visual novel in the chat, and it's like Cracky proceeds to grab hospital chief. Tell me what I want to know, you asshole. Where are the bodies? And the hospital chief's like, I don't know what you're talking about. And it's like proceeds to bend hospital chief over the sofa. Yeah, you want to play, huh? You want to play stupid, huh? You want to play like you don't know anything? Well, let's play. Where did your pants go? Where do you? No. What are you doing? Help! Stop. What are you doing? I asked you to help me. Why are you doing this? And Cracky's like, okay, you tell me right now. And he's like, fine, I did it. I killed all those people. You know, what? I let people that we could have saved, I let them die to harvest their organs. I'm so sorry. And it's like, what? It's like, I knew it. See, Cracky, he's the murderer. He did it. And it's like, yep, case closed. Murder solved. It's like, what happened to the daughter? What daughter? What? Anyway, yeah, we got the cops coming. Yeah, he's gonna go away. And anyway, Cracky's like, yeah, that's not what happened. But then in the story, it does turn out that they were harvesting organs. So I was right. It's either I played that game before and I forgot that that's part of the story, or I just coincidence. But either way, that's the great thing about Cracky Reed's stream is you get to be part of the story. You're not just observing the story. You get to be part of it. And that's how winning's done. Subscribe to my Patreon. Patreon.com/Tkyosam. Huh. Okay, that's a good clip. Yeah, there we go. I just love the idea of getting some guy who paid you to help confess about the murders that he did. It's so great. Bro, Cracky is the GOAT VTuber. Yeah, man, he's a GOAT. Yo, I've been trying to see past the American politics, but Japan, fuck, it's such a bureaucratic mess. Worse than the States. Even trying to make less taxes work, it would be hard even as systematic. You think so? Anyway, are we still here, guys? You still here? You still chilling? Is the chat still alive? Bueller? Guys, just say test or say you're here. Because YouTube's been dipping in and out of service today. So, just let me know that you're here. Let me know that it's ma'am. Okay, it says that we have 20 people. What? What happened? We had 30 people here. Did you guys get cut off or did just people leave? Here, we dipping. Are you dipping in and out? What's going on here? Are you guys here? Is people in the chat? Bodie's here. Okay, just type in here or test, guys. Yeah, YouTube's weird. It's been dipping in and out today. I'm feeling very verklempt. Talk amongst yourselves. Okay, no. It says that I'm still live on my browser. Okay, good. Good. Okay, good. I'm not gonna do what everyone thinks I'm gonna do and flip out, man. Ugh. You're here, you just at work. No, that's good. We're all hanging out. Are you guys, is Prozzy still? Prozzy! Keep your stick on the on the ice. Keep it on the ice, Prozzy. Prozzy, keep that. I think Prozzy is a little bit more, he's a little bit more forgiving than me when it comes to the political stuff. But he should be, because he's the kinder guy. I'm the bad cop, he's the good cop. I bend the suspect over and threaten them with rape in order to get what I'm looking for. For Prozzy, he'll get him a coffee. He'll say, I'm sorry, my coworker just had a divorce. His wife's trying to get custody of the kids, and I think he's just a little cranky. So, if you could tell us what we want to hear, then we'll, you'll be on your way soon enough. And he's like, that fucking partner of yours is crazy, man. He's got a fucking head on him. And I'm like, yep, there you go. Okay, it's good stuff, guys. Thank you. Okay, good. At least Biggles is here. Biggles, I commented on one of your videos. Are you happy? Are you happy? I went all the way to your fucking channel, 10 miles down that way, and I said hello. And I said that guy fucks. Because that's how much I care about you guys. If you guys start a YouTube channel, I go to your YouTube channel, I leave a comment, I say, this guy fucks. That's what I do. Yeah, Japan, from what I've seen, taxes are such a levy necessity. Plus, it's a welfare state, man. More than the States, unless they have fully decentralized like the West. Yeah, but, I mean, you're paying for a better quality of living, and you don't have to worry about black people sucker punching you in the back of the head while you're walking down Queens, Come on. Like, you don't have to worry about being Asian and being attacked by some guy in a strip mall because you're Asian. Like, it comes, like, it's heavy taxes, but it comes with a good cost of living, So, whatever, it's fine. Yeah, I'm driving, though. No worries, Antonio. You're good. X and O's. Biggles. The tuned central. Hell yeah, dude. Thanks, man. I replied to you. Oh, you did? Let me check. What did Biggles, the best man on YouTube, what did he say to me? What did he say? Ooh. I'm getting the butterflies. Ooh. Johnny Boy replied to me. Let's see. My computer's being all laggy for some reason. It's not fair. Come on, load faster. Why you load so slow? Spray hard, spray fast, Troopans. God, I love Dove Troopin so much. I love him. I want to hug Dove Troopin right now. Okay, no, that's another guy's thing who I came across. I just said, this guy is badass. I found this blue-collar worker that's, like, had a YouTube video saying stop being a bitch or whatever, and I'm like, yeah, this guy's cool. Let's see, this was 23 years ago. Wow, 33 years ago. Holy shit, okay. One of my YouTube video, okay, yeah. God damn it, where's the comment? Dad? It shows me, this is the thing that sucks about YouTube. You got the notifications, but I want to see the notifications for when I write a comment and they get replies, and it doesn't show me that. Like, it used to be like there was a whole comment section for your comments and then other people's comments, and now it does not say a thing anymore. That is very und weine Scheißen. Thanks, man. I replied, you spray. I talked to Dove Troopin the other day. He's doing good, though. We love Dove. We are a pro Dove Troopin stream here, guys. If you ever come in here, talk shit about Dove Troopin, that's an insta-ban, you know? Let's see. Where do we go? Why does it show me the reply? It showed me earlier, but then I clicked out of it. Shit. Why is und Weine not scheißen here? Okay. I have the reply to Jim. That's there. Okay, whatever. It's fine. I'll probably get like a email notification about it later. She's hot. What is this video called? What I do, my luxury, I eat luxurious meat on my day off. She's hot. Let's check out this video. Okay, well, let me put this here. God, the computer's laggy as shit. Oh no. What's und Weine happening? 100% CPU usage. Oh no. Okay, wait, hold on. Why is it always like that when I live stream? Specifically when I live stream, it's just not, it's not having any of that, you know? Here you guys go. Play some Tekken 2. I can't play copyright songs on here. They get really angry about it. I'm sorry, guys. I blame the church. Like, I'm just going to download all these songs really quick. So then, I don't know why. Whenever I bring up the Epidemic Sound website when I'm talking to you guys, the computer's just like, there's too much. Oh, I fought it. Oh, God. Oh, why did I fart, Johnny? Johnny, why did I fart? Okay, I'll click out of that. I'm just going to click out of everything. And you're going to take these fries, and you're going to pay for them. Das ist und Weine Pulpenschaft. Here, let's just download all these songs really quick. Let's play this song on loop really quick, and then while I download all the other songs. Taxes in Japan can kill you if you're not optimized for tax breaks. Yeah. But I mean, like, you can... If you go to City Hall, they'll help you with your taxes, and then you can go online. There's plenty of free resources for other people that are doing freelance stuff, and they give you a play-by-play on what to do. That's what I did. I freelanced in Japan without a biz structure for a while. I got a massive tax bill. Yeah, don't do that. You know, like, there's ways to do it, just people are lazy. I mean, like, it's the same reason why full-time people don't become... part-time freelancers. It's because it's too complicated. They don't want to deal with it, you know. But when you do deal with it, it's I mean, like, everything that they complain about, if you just took a day, just take a day to fucking learn this stuff, dude. It doesn't take more than a day. Just sit down for 8 hours and you can figure out exactly what you need to do to optimize your taxes, and you'll be fine as a freelancer, you know. But most people are just like, I don't know. Obama. And anyway, James, I mean, the whole point is, dude, is like, if you're happy where you are, that's fine. But Japan's not changing anytime soon, so just fucking suck up, deal with it, you know? Suck it up and deal. Suck it up, son. Don't look at me like that. Don't you dare look at me like that. You better make me come hard. Don't you dare make me come soft. What are you talking about? Oh, sorry, son. I didn't know you were there. Hold on, honey. You gotta leave. My son came home. I told him I was out getting milk. Don't look at me like that. Coffee, you said that you were gonna be free this evening. What happened? I told you, bitch. It's okay. Don't call me a bitch. I gotta look tough in front of my son. I'm sorry. Texas are a Ponzi scheme to break econ style, wherever, Austrian method or Chicago style. Yeah, there you go. I meant broken down econ style. Yeah. What do you think about Meat Ice Speed? Who's Meat Ice Speed? Are you talking about Ice Speed, like the? Is that his name? The black dude who went to China, who's like super viral live streamer. He's cool, you know. I mean, like he did stupid shit like lighting his house on fire with fireworks. But I don't know, man. Like I don't really know enough about him to like have a solid opinion about him. But all I know is that he was a fat kid, and now he's not fat, and he's like he can run better than most people and stuff. And I don't know. He's whatever, man. Make that money, you know. Okay, let's put some of these songs into the playlist here. Enough playing around with the dogs. Spaghetti, I want you to show Ham Banana the night of his life. As for Japan, nah, I don't want to change, remove the red tape someday, just like the States. Well, I mean, yeah, I mean, hope in one hand, shit in the other, right? See which one fills up first, you know what I mean? Because in the house of coffee, there's only 2 rules. You bring hot chicks home, and then coffee gets to fuck them first. Because coffee needs to get his too, you know? Coffee needs to get his rocks off. You think this is a game? Okay, good. Let me turn up the music so you guys can hear it. Let me know if you guys can hear the music okay. I like FaZe Clan, the newer. I don't know, man. I don't really I don't keep up with like those like Rice Gum style people. They're all sleazy slime balls. You know, like this is another reason why I don't like watch a lot of like toxic streamers or something. Like you get to know so much about these people who like it's just like I'd understand if you're like in a high school and you're like in a controlled environment, you have to see these people every day. So like you know, you're interested in them, but like this is you've got such limited time on this earth, man. Do you really want to spend it learning about all these people who are just pieces of shit, you know? I don't know. The FaZe Clan, I guess if you're into gaming, like first-person shooters and stuff like that, I understand why, but like, people like Rice Gum or something, I don't know, man. It's just like, life's too short, dude. Like, read a book. Read Malcolm X's autobiography. Like, get some actual role models. Learn about actually interesting people. Fucking watch The Croc Hunter, for crying out loud. You got so many options, dude. Don't waste your time on pieces of shit who wouldn't waste their time on you, you know? Read a Tony Robbins book. Fuck's sake. He would learn tons about the dad. There you go. I first thought it wasn't good, but FaZe Banks has been really brought the brand back to life with new team members. Yeah. Like I said, if you're into that stuff, that's awesome, man. I'm just, you know. Dad's a homie, and homie don't play that. You are like a real solid snake. Yeah, except I don't know any Krav Maga and I'm fat. But, you know, it's good. It works. What is it? Yeah, bro's been reading way more. I don't know. Just read, you know? Like, if you think of books as just like a blog post, you'll get through a book really quickly, man. Like, don't think of a book as a long, drawn-out story. Just fucking think of it as, like, blog chapters, man. Like a blog post. You read through it, you get the topic of what it is, and you read through it and see what they got to say, and then there you go. Scott Horn misses shit mostly. I've been missing Chomsky and Sam Edward Konkin 3. I don't know any of those names. I feel like I should. Maybe if you tell me the titles of their books, I'll recognize them. Not really a viewer. Well, I mean, you seem to be up to date about it. You can find stuff to read just to find something that interests you. I mean, like, you can go on Wikipedia, you know? Like, don't waste your time on, like, people watching, like, just degen streamers and shit, you know? Anatomy of the State. I don't know. I don't know that one. Are these like people that are criticizing the government or something? Libertarian Manifesto. Oh yeah, that sounds good. D's out for Harambe. Yeah, that's right, Banana Band. Banana Band, I haven't seen you in forever. How you going, bro? How are you doing, son? How is it in North Glasgow these days? Where would you take him if he had 1 million on? Oh, you mean where would I take I show speed? I don't know, man. Like I don't really care about showing like famous people around. I don't know. I know where I would take you guys if you signed up for my tour through Patreon, though. I take you to a lot of hidden spots that I like, that people know me at. It's known for agorism. Truce. Yeah, there you go. Like starting a counter-currency behind the current one, like crypto. Cool. Is Kyushu warm all year round? What do you consider staying there? But I don't know what Raynaud's syndrome is. Is that like a joke, like Ligma or something? I don't know, man. I went down to Okinawa in January and it was still pretty cold down there. So, Darkside Phil in the chat, he's been to Kyushu a bunch. He probably has a better opinion about that than me. I've only been down there once. And that was like 20 years ago. I don't really remember. I went to like Beppu, and that was it. I haven't explored Kyushu that much. Your fingers go numb in the cold. You can get frostbite really easily. Ah, shit. That sucks. Well, I mean, luckily for you, MK, I don't know if that's probably a circulation issue, right? They have heat pads here called Cairo. And like they're super cheap. They're like less than like 30 cents or whatever. You can always carry those around, and those will heat up your hands pretty well. Just put those in your pockets, you know. Nah, Scott Horton's mostly foreign policy. Cool. Nice, they have those. Okay, well then you know what I'm talking about. Yeah. Let me go fill up my water, and I don't know, get some food or something really quick. Get a taco or whatever. I don't have any lettuce. Scheißen. Let me go and fill up my thing. Do you guys want anything from the fridge? Let me know. Ugh. Oh, my back. Stretch. There we go. Time for you guys to see the jumbles. The jiggles. There we go. Look at all that masculine glory of the big stomach. Fuck it. Just another bowl of Cheerios. Cheerios. I'm just gonna get another bowl of Cheerios. I'll cook something later. I've got leftovers in the fridge. I just didn't want to... I wanted to eat something simple, you know? Oh, it's nice. Just cereal with some pure honey. I got Cheerios, pure honey, Saigon cinnamon, and just regular whole milk, you know, mixed together. Very nice and scrumptious. And then I've got a big thing of green tea I'm going to put in my thermos. Cinnamon, classic stripper name, yeah. You got to get the Saigon cinnamon. That's the better one. Oh shit, there's ice in this? What? Gotta get that green tea, guys, I'm telling you. Oh yeah, good. I like Rice Krispies. Rice Krispies is okay. I prefer cereal though. Do you like barley or jasmine tea? I like them both equally. Jasmine tea is good, but I went through like a phase where I drank too much jasmine tea. But also like mugicha too. If I drink too much of that, I get a headache. I don't know why. But I like both. You know, but like green tea is the one where I drink it all the time. Like every day. I don't know about you guys. I know Vector lives in Japan, so he probably does. But like I drink green tea every day, man. It's good. Most of the Western countries have some liberal or conservatives. Yeah, UK, Australia, the way to go. The liberal, yeah, uniparty. General standard of living life gets so hard for people are disillusioned in general. Yep. Japanese people eat cereal. I don't think they eat cereal. They have cereal here, but I don't think it's like a normal thing for them to eat. Like these Cheerios I got from a viewer. Like one of my viewers came from Las Vegas, and so he's like, "What do you want?" And he didn't want to sign up for a tour, but like I was like, "Okay, we're going out for drinks. You're paying, and bring me some stuff." So he brought me like a shit ton of. I like apples. I used to love getting Cinnamon Toast Crunch and Fruity Pebbles, but I have such horrible shits after I eat them now. So I only do Cheerios. Cheerios like my only like what do you call it? I don't eat Cheerios all the time either though. Like usually my breakfast is just fruit, like a banana, orange or apple or whatever, and just like 2 cups of coffee. But today I just wanted something that I could eat on stream that's easy, that's not too crunchy. And I have like 2 big bags of apple cinnamon. So I was like, yeah, fuck it. But today it's fine, you know. Today's not too bad. What about you guys? Do you guys drink tea every day, or am I the only guy who does that? Don't forget to pour out a little for the homies. Don't worry, MK, I got your back. It's the food coloring. Yeah, probably, man. Yeah, shit, dude. I used to eat that stuff so much as a kid, too. Fuck, you know? God, I'm gonna be so caffeinated after this. Fucking whole bottle, whole 1 liter of green tea. There we go. I love mixing my green tea with lemon water though. It's nice. It's very clean. What's your take on foreigners dating in Japan? I think most foreign ladies in Japan date Japanese guys. Or I think I don't know. Foreign ladies, they probably date foreign guys more because they're more direct. I don't know. I don't know, man. I think foreigners dating in Japan, it's good, dude, you know? Like, don't ever think that Japanese people are racist or they don't want to date you. It's never a foreigner thing. It's a you thing, you know? If you find out the way Japanese people kind of, what they expect from dating and everything, that, you know, it's not, you don't need to be in a negative headset of being like, will they not date me because I'm Indian, or will they not date me because I'm Latino? And it's like, nah, dude, they won't date you because you're a cringe guy asking people on Reddit for dating advice. Like, that's the thing, you know? It's so good. I hope you guys eat some good cereal too. I usually save this for when I have food poisoning, but I haven't been food poisoned in a while, so that's good. Knock on wood. I don't know, Vector, you've been here for a while. You've dated chicks. What's your opinion on it? But I had to restrict caffeine due to ADHD meds and sleep. Yeah, I mean, that's the rule, right? For me, no caffeine after 4 p.m. And most of the majority of caffeine I have before 1 p.m. So I'm kind of breaking my my rule here, but it's fine. I gotta go teach the kids the God's language tomorrow, and I don't usually sleep that much on Fridays anyway. Dude, there's hella Indians that go to pub and try to pub looking to pick up chicks. Well, I mean, if you're a cringe Indian guy who's like, hello, you know, Bob's and vagine, that's not gonna work. But if you're like a dude who knows how to talk to chicks, you don't smell like curry, you know, you don't come off creepy, you have like some good fashion, you know how to speak Japanese, and you don't sound like a fucking guy. Is Hub banned in chat? I don't think so. I don't know, man. Like today, like the chat in particular is being weird. They're not like putting in half the words. It's weird. I don't know what's going on. Yeah, same here. Latest is 12 p.m. right now before the gym. Yeah. But it's still 3 p.m. here, so like, it's fine, you know. Well, Darkshade Phil, you're also talking about Westerners, right? You know that like 75% of like Japanese international marriages are actually Japanese guys marrying foreigners, but they're all like other Asians, like Filipinos and Koreans and shit. You know, because they assimilate more. You know. Yeah. So. Oh, it's so good. I'm telling you guys, you gotta try this. Just normal Cheerios. I mean, well, this is apple cinnamon, but it's not super cinnamony, right? But put some honey, put some pure honey, none of that bullshit. Get some pure honey, Saigon cinnamon. You want the Saigon. Let it mix with the milk and just fucking go to town, dude. It's great. Nah, they cool, but too much competition for pickup there. I don't know. You gotta remember, not every bar is created equal. You know? If you go to a hub in the middle of nowhere, no one's gonna be there. But if you go to a hub by like a college, there's gonna be a lot of young chicks there wanting to be quote unquote foreign or whatever. You just go over and talk to people, start up a conversation, you know, have fun. You know? Like so many women are used to men being bitch asses these days. Like a lot of dudes are insecure, and that's why they use the dating apps and shit, you know? When you go up and you show the woman that you're a man, and that you're a man doing man stuff, they love you for it. Like chicks dig confidence, dude. MK Ultra, you sexy man. Look at this guy. Who has giant titanium balls? This man right here. 5 gift subs, dude. You are the king. You are the king. You are the captain. Hey, everyone, look at MK. Look at his eyes. He's the captain. He's the captain. Thank you, buddy. Hell yeah, dude. Guys, if you all have a green name, this is what we do when we get a new member. Spam the chibis, guys. It shows support and sexualness. And always spam the Jims, because Jim's gonna thank you for your service. Thank you. Shit. So that's $2. 2 times 5. It's 10 minutes. Hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 64-minute extension. There we go. Cash Baby, what it does. What it does, Cash Baby. Let me know. And thanks guys for keeping the stream going so long. I love this. I'm having fun. You guys keep asking me good questions, and the chat's just there, and we're vibing, dude. Listening to some badass 80s music. And getting high off of fucking pure honey and cinnamon. Like, you know, it's good. I mean, again, I cannot stress how good of a mood I am in, because I had good poops. I had 2 giant good poops in the morning, and I slept like fucking log last night. Sleep, guys, like sleep is so important. I need to constantly remind him. Look at this guy. Raw H, becoming a member. James, you hot, sexy man. There you go. Always fun for my pimp. Oh wait, is this somebody else? 2 other people became a member or something? Oh wait, yeah, that's other people. Look at that. James became a hot son. Dark Side Phil with a 5,000. Hell yeah, dude. You sexy man, you. Fuck yes, guys. Spam the chibis. Do the chibis. The Deuces report. We need the Deuces report, guys. Ryan Boundless Deuces report. We want the Deuce. The Deuce is loose. Thank you, Dark Side Phil. Look at this guy. Giant titanium New York balls. This guy, he came to New York. You couldn't melt the beams. The beams were made out of titanium. The jet fuel couldn't melt it. So they had to do other measures. Look at this guy. Thank you so much. Are we getting close to get the Wu-Tang emoji? I haven't checked, man, but I think the memberships went down pretty hardcore from last month, Wu-Tang. So, but let me check. I'll bring up the YouTube thing and I'll look at it right now. Dark Side Phil, how much is that in freedom? Does anyone know how much 5,000 yen is in freedom dollars? Yeah, 1, 2. That's 2 extra for James. And then also the Dark Side 5,000. How much? It's 45? No, wait, that's... Wait, hold on. Just do the Google thing really quick. $34. Okay, 34. Cool. Why did it bring up a new fucking page? Okay. Where's the thing? Where's the timer? Okay. Okay, we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. Wait, oh no, that's the other one. Okay. 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36. Ah, no, damn it. Okay, hold on. Okay, 35, 36. So that's 2 minutes there, and then this 99 here. Nice, guys. Was I on the gray one or the other one? Fuck. Hold on a second. How much time do we have left here? We said 8 minutes. Okay, yeah. Unless you guys want to keep the stream going. Okay, and then we got the member, the new member. Okay. Hold on, adding it up. Okay, shit. What was it? Okay. Okay, it was at 24, and then 2, and then 37, 10, and then 2, and then 34. So that would be 40 plus 30. Okay, so that would be 74. Okay. Awesome. 74 minutes extended. Thank you, guys. Holy shizen. You guys are too pure, like the Tkyosam. The best of all the hot, sexy sons. That's the way to do it, lads. Thank you, guys. Holy fuck. We're just vibing. We're just hanging out. But yeah, oh yeah, Larry, let me see how many more emojis we need to get the extra emoji here. I updated the emojis on Twitch the other day. Let's see. Okay. Let me go here. YouTube Stadio. Let's see. How are you guys? Did you guys? I've been streaming for like what? 6 hours. What have you guys been eating the whole time? Have you guys eaten anything while I've been talking to you? I've had 2 bowls of Cheerios and maybe like I don't think I had any fruit this morning. Young James' latest video is spicy, ripping on entitled people who want to hang out with him. Oh, really? Is it talking about me? Oh, no, I hope not. I mean, I told him I was really sick. If he wanted to hang out, we can hang out. But, like, he seemed really up for it. He was, like, really happy. He was like, let's hang out. Like, I told him I got really sick. But, like, you can go on my videos. Like, you can go on my vlogs and you can see that I was really sick. Oh, he was talking about people who sub to him? Oh, okay. I was like, I like him, man. I don't think I was disrespectful at all to him. Okay, let me go to... The cereal's already getting soggy. No. Memberships. Okay. Oh, no. That's not good. Okay, I posted this a long time in the Discord, but I forgot how many I need. Let's see. Shit. Emoji. Let's go. Where's the emojis? What? No, oh no, that's 14. Damn it. Damn it, I don't give a fuck about these ducks. Hey man, those ducks are gonna eat that plastic wrapper. I don't give a fuck about these ducks. Okay, hold on. We got 5, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. So... Where's the link? Sorry guys, I'm looking this up right now. Okay, I've got the list here. I need to fucking hold on. I'm gonna have to like bookmark this and screenshot it so I remember. Okay, we're currently at 16 memberships right now, okay? So we got up to 150 memberships, okay? That's how many we got up to. Right now we have 14 emoji. Okay, yeah, so it's only at the 14 emoji point right now. Ugh. Okay, yeah, dude, we need like, okay, here, wait, I'm just doing the math here really quick. Okay, we have 74 members. So if we want to unlock a new emoji, we need 100 more memberships, Larry. So if you guys want a super chat, can you gift memberships instead? I need 100 new memberships in order to unlock a new... Like, that's one of the things I like doing on my channel is I like adding new emojis. And, yeah, I need 100... we have 74 memberships right now. And it says in order to unlock more emojis, we need 175. So we basically need 101 memberships. But, I mean, the good thing is you can gift them, I guess, or whatever. But, yeah, if we get that far, then, yeah, Larry, we get a new emoji. But until then, man, we gotta just suck it up. Yeah, protein bars, fried chicken, cool. You guys ate protein bars and fried chicken? Larry, was it Asian fried chicken or just KFC? By the way, I'm not saying you guys need to donate more shit. Like, donate if you want, but I'm just telling you guys, like, that's where we're at right now. We need like 100 new membership. That's why I made the membership price really low. Like other YouTubers, they have it at like $5 for the lowest membership. I'm like, nah. Like make mine like $1.25. It's like nothing. Nah, shit. Where's the thing? Okay. Sorry. Let me catch up on the chat. He said that he retracted his statement around people to message him anymore, or that he will meet people in Tokyo. Okay. He just said he's quite introverted. He needs some time to himself. He was considering quitting YouTube. He said he burned out on the messages from subs and viewers demanding his time and being a bit too parasocial. Yeah, I mean, like, you know, what are you gonna do, right? Like, all these guys are just looking for a bro. I mean, like, you gotta have boundaries with people, you know? And when you're starting out YouTube, it's kind of hard to know those boundaries immediately. Oh, a lot of people don't understand. YouTubers put on a persona or a character that they think they know a creator. Yeah, I mean, well, you know what I mean, Vector, you've met me in person. I'm pretty much the same guy. But like, what is it? Yeah, I mean, the whole thing is, it's just like, if you interact with the community long enough, like, I don't care. Like, I'll meet you if I have the time, and if you're willing to come to the place that I'm in. I don't mind meeting up for drinks with you, but you know, I can't guarantee it. I can't promise it, right? I'd like to do a meetup thing like once a month where people can just come, but I don't like planning that far ahead for shit, you know? That's why I'm like, join the Discord. If I have like an impromptu get together, you guys will know if you go in there. Unless the creator's not acting, it's just completely themselves in the videos. Not just playing a character. I probably maybe played a character early on. I don't know. It's just, it's too much work. It's like trying to like be a nice guy when you're an asshole kind of thing. I just can't do it, man. Like it's harder to lie and then maintain the lie, and like it's harder to be fake and just be like, yeah, I'm happy all the time, I don't hate you or whatever. It's just it's a lot. I mean, like, and the thing is though, is that like if you're gonna work a regular job, if you're gonna function, if you're gonna go out every day and meet people, you're gonna have to be to a certain extent fake and just like, yeah. But I don't know, man. Like, this is why I work from home. This is why when I meet people, like, I really, like, I put down my phone and I'm there. I'm present, you know? Like, I want people to... It's like the pickup artist quote I got from, like, one of the first gurus who helped me out. He's like, always leave somebody better off than when you found them, you know? Like, it's, you know... Just be nice to people. When people come over to my house, like, they don't come over that often, but when they do, you know, I get, like, my fridge is full of drinks. You know, I offer to cook for them if they're hungry, you know. I'm like, they're like, you don't need to cook. I'm like, just hang out with me in the kitchen while I cook, and that's fine. You know, it's not a big deal. Like, it's not that hard to be nice to people, you know. Give them the benefit of the doubt. Speaking of sexy people, what's up, Juan? How's it going, dude? My favorite Mexican-American. How's it going, dude? Yeah, dude, when it's not, it's shitty weather today, but maybe next week oh, yeah, you got the cat now. You asshole, you had to buy a cat. You had to buy a cat for your daughter, even though you knew I was allergic to cats. Just sitting at my home touching myself. Nice, dude. Hell yeah. I always take the PDR stance of never trust YouTubers unless it's you, Dad, just because of the content principle. I mean, in general, man, it's just like Tony Soprano put it best: believe none of what you hear and half of what you see, you know? Just have that and you'll be fine. Oh yeah, dude, for sure. Yeah, the cat for my daughter, you're not enjoying... What? I thought you loved that cat. You sent me the video that you guys training the cat and everything. Yeah, no, Vector, I had this one guy who was a viewer of mine. He stopped being a viewer a while ago because I banned him. Yeah, I said one... Like, you know, the guy thought we were super best buddies, and I liked him, but he overstepped way too much. And then I finally, like, he was giving me shit one day about being fat on stream, and I was just like, yeah, well, you suck at something. And like, I snapped back at him as like, kind of like, haha, you give me shit, I'll give you shit. And he flipped out, and he just turned traitor. He turned a defactor on me. A detractor? He became a detractor on me in a split second, and I realized then that guy was, all this time, he didn't like me. He was just waiting for an excuse to finally not like me. And yeah, and that guy was super parasocial. He was in everybody else's live streams, and you know, the funny thing is like, I liked him. I thought he was a fun guy, but like when he freaked out autistically like that at me, I was like, yeah, I'm like, I dodged a bullet by not having that guy in my life. That guy loves to watch all these streamers and gossip about him, and I'm like, how pathetic are you, man? Like, it's just sad, dude. I'm not even angry. I'm just like, oh, God. It's like you just like, you know, there's a reason why they're parasocial. It's because they don't know how to be social with people, you know? So you just gotta like back off and be like, whoa, okay. What is it? Yeah, that's why when last year I was going to hit up the schedule, I was hitting up more friends, plus I don't remember where you live. There you go. Sup, homie? Just sitting at home. Yo, what up? What's up, Manu? How's it going, bro? What are you munching on? I was eating some apple cinnamon Cheerios. You can't find them in Japan unless you go to like a special spot of a store. It's like an RPG. You have to go somewhere to get the special scrolls. Facts, yeah. It has its moments, but damn, cats are a pain. Well, yeah, I mean, you gotta potty train them. They tear up everything. I mean, like, dude, you bought all that expensive furniture. It's gonna damage that shit with its claws. Yeah, dude. Sucks. Yeah, Manu based. Yeah, sorry, Manu, that, you know, you couldn't join the Discord. We got standards, you know? Like, it's just you know, like, you gotta put up or shut up kind of thing, dude. If you ever end up making, like some social media where you show your face or whatever, like, you're welcome. But, you know, it's just, we don't want, like, anonymous people that aren't held accountable to join the Discord, you know? Nah, bro, I totally get it. It's fine. Yeah, dude. Nah, you're chill, man. You've been cool on my stream. I don't mind. Just, you know, we got rules. We got to hold them standards up. If you were, like, a friend of mine, I met you in person, like, you wouldn't need to do that, you know? Home-breaking cats from kittens is rough. More than dogs. Yeah, dude. Now, my buddy Outside In, his daughter is, like... I hope I'm not jinxing this, okay? Don't let it be a jinx, because I bet there's other people in the chat right now with daughters, but she's such a good kid, and so he spoils the shit out of her, but she deserves to be spoiled. I've had students, and some of the kids, like, you know, they're not bad, but like his daughter is such a little cutie angel. She doesn't cause any drama, you know? And it's just like, I hope she doesn't do a 180 when she becomes a teenager. She's like, yeah, fuck you, dad. Yeah, like, honey, you want to go camping? Let's go fishing. Nah, fuck you, dad. Yeah, you got to be careful, Juan. Don't give her a phone. Don't give her a phone. My Saturday students, one of the boys, he got a phone. Do not give them a phone. You know, don't do it, okay? Like, That's like part of the corruption. Do not let them be on the phone. Don't let them get addicted to screens, dude. The city gave her a phone. Is it a smartphone where she can be online and chatting all the time? But one of those kid ones, yeah. Want me to send you a sexy selfie? No, dude. What? I don't want. Like, Ryan Boundless wanted people to send him like licenses at one point. Like, I don't need you to dox yourself. It's just like I wanted people that. You know, that put up, what do you call it? Like, you know, like Manu, if you have like a social media, or you have like something that like, you don't need to show your full name. Just show like your first name and like you as a person or whatever. You can send that to Deep. Deep's like she's the main mod of like my stream and my Discord. So I trust her with all the shit, dude. So, like, if you don't want to post that publicly on the Discord, just send it to her, man, and she'll approve it. Like, she's the gatekeeper for the Discord, man. Like I was complaining about Nomadic Gaijin and his stupid autistic mod who fucking timed me out. But, Deep's the opposite of that. She's got my back. She's awesome, you know? Yeah. My brother's going through that with his niece. Yeah, man, it just sucks. Like, that's why it's like, when you have kids, you gotta spend as much time as you can with them. Play with them as much as you want, because eventually they're going to be teenagers and they think you're gay. They think you suck, and they're going to be like, yeah, I don't want to hang out with you anymore. And you're like, you have to bribe them. You'll be like, well, I'll take you out to eat. Let's go do something. And yeah, man. So, but don't give them a phone. Don't give them an iPad. Or if they do, it's very limited time, and you control what they look at, you know? Because they just, it's dopamine. What do you call it? Serotonin or dope. It's whatever addicts people to social media. Like, you don't want your kids to have that, because they have horrible impulse control, you know? So you don't want them to do that. Deep, add me in a heartbeat. There you go. Yeah, you can DM me your social media if you don't want people to see it, yeah. Dude, it's simple. Show your face, it's simple. Yeah, I mean, like, some people are afraid of getting canceled or whatever, you know? Like, you don't need to send your LinkedIn. Just show something, you know? dopamine intoxication. It's just people getting addicted to being on the phone. I don't know what the scientific term is for it, but you know what I mean. Licenses, seriously? I think at one point he was asking, yeah. But then he realized that that's like identity thefty, like it sounds like, so I think he stopped. No, like Ryan Boundless, all he cares about, just join his Patreon, dude. He doesn't, like, you know, it doesn't matter, right? 3 days from Japan, yeah. 3 Sundays from Japan, yeah, dude. You're gonna get here. Go do the stuff. I never care about what the shit my face is all over the internet, haha, yeah. Deep, you want my LinkedIn, haha. No, like, dude, like, yeah, what is it? Your face on it and real name. Well, I mean, you don't need to have your full name. Just, like, have something that's, like, you know, it's like, oh, I'm Dave and this is my social media kind of thing. Like, there's plenty of Discords where you can be an anonymous account just talking shit, but I don't really give a lot of, like, Cracky, my buddy Cracky Rees, he's got what everyone needs. Cracky just, like, he'll talk to these anonymous people and he'll give them the same amount of attention and respect that you would, that somebody that you know, right? And, I don't do that, you know? Like, I have to, like, you know, I have to interact with you for a while before I consider you quote-unquote people, you know? And otherwise you're just like bots, you know, like that's the way I look at it. So yeah, the only socials I have is Tinder. That's all you need. I got Grindr. Remember, Coffee said right swipe on the Periscope on the Grindr, and then you're good to go, man. Yeah, right swipe on my Grindr, please. Yeah, dude, it's good shit. Archer, look, Lana, he thinks he's people. Yeah, look, Lana, he thinks he's people. Yeah. I found a Japanese college chick to be an English tutor for my daughter. Yeah, man, he told me on the instant messenger. Yeah, dude. How's that working out, Juan? Yeah, guys, I call my buddy Outside In Juan because he's American, but he spent time when he was younger, like a couple years in Mexico. Not like Mormon Mexico, but like other white people Mexico, and so that's why I nicknamed him Juan. Juan's been on the stream a long time ago. He brought me, I did like a 32-hour stream and he brought me booze and I was dying. He brought me craft beer that I passed out. And he's like, why are you passing out? I'm like, you fed me alcohol. I have an empty stomach. I've been up for like 24 hours. Stop it. Yeah, that was a long stream, dude. That was a long ass stream. Yeah, dude. Nah, it's fun. She loves it. It's like an older sister. I'm happy for you, Juan. You know, it's good, man. Yeah, dude. Is the college chick? Is she like a returnee? Is she Kiko Kishijo, or is she just like a normal Japanese kid, like chick who knows English? That's good, man. You know. Yeah, that's cool, dude. Oh, man, like, yeah, get your daughter reading, writing, speaking more confidently, lived abroad. Cool. Yeah, just make sure if you're not there present while she's teaching her, make sure you have a camera set up and let the tutor know. You know? I remember I private tutored one girl when it was in, where was it? It was in Koyo or something. It was in, like, East Tokyo, and her dad was a trucker. And, like, he made, I think he was also a guy who sold stuff that fell off a truck, if you know what I mean. And, because, like, they ended up moving really quickly, like, a couple months into that job. But I remember he would put me in this study room with his daughter, and he'd close the door. And I'm like, dude, can you leave the door open? Or could you put a camera in here? And he's like, why? Why do you want a camera? I'm like, I just want you to know, like, I'm like, if I was a parent, I want to be able to see what the tutor's doing with my, well, you know, around my kid and stuff, you know? Like, that's, like, when they're older, like, when they're junior high school or whatever, they know how to fight back or whatever. I wouldn't expect a camera to be there, but, yeah, I mean, it's just insurance, you know? Like, I babysit my friends, like, my friends' daughters a couple times, and, yeah, whenever I do that, like, I'm on FaceTime with them on their little nanny cam, and I just have that pointed at us while we're playing video. I mean, most of the time we just play video games. His wife got angry because I ordered pizza and I gave the kids Coca-Cola, and she's like, I never give the kids Coca-Cola. They're going to be up all night. And I'm like, I don't know. They're going to crash pretty hard. And then the youngest daughter threw up, but whatever. I mean, I paid for the pizza. What's he complaining about? He didn't pay me to hang out with the kids, you know? Like, I was like, you get to go and fuck your wife in a semi-fancy hotel. And I think I wanted to play Zelda. They had Minecraft. Minecraft is the most boring shit ever. But whatever. Oh shit, I learned Kikoku recently. Immersion, baby. That's what you do. Cash, baby, what it does. I remember that. Yeah, they gave us a camera. Good. Good. Yeah, man. I'm still watching the Japan live stream. I don't know what this is called, but it's called Armchair Traveler Japan live stream. And he takes all these webcam live streams from around Japan and he puts them into one live stream. So he shows about like 20 to 30 different cameras. It's so cool. Like, you see everything from, like, Kyushu. I don't think there's Okinawa, but there's Kyushu all the way to Hokkaido. And it's pretty badass. Right now, he's showing Asakusa. It's awesome, man. Like, there's cameras all over the place that are on YouTube. It's cool. Cash, baby, what it does. What? Oh, yeah, Cash was on the bus with little baby Jean today. It was so cute. The wife. I thought the wife would be there, and it's like, nah, Cash is just doing a baby daddy day. Yep. Oh, damn. Is there one from Beppu? Just type it in. Beppu live stream camera. And see if something pops up. I bet something will pop up. I like this guy's thing because it usually has like a little caption. When it switches to the camera, it tells you what the location is. Like right now, there's Shinjuku Station. It's so cool. It's so cool. I always look at that one when I have a private lesson there to see how the weather is. But yeah, that right now the Shinjuku Station live stream, you can't park there. You're not allowed to even drop off people there, and the black Chinese taxis always do it so much, you know. Damn, Cash still streams? Yeah, Cash streams on Twitch and Kick right now. Yeah, he's doing good, man. He's on Ozempic. He seems to be losing weight. It's good. I would go back on Ozempic, but I don't want to pay for it again. Like, it's just, you got to keep upgrading, or upping the dosage. Not upgrading, upping the dosage. And I'm just like, it's just too much money. It's GP. It's all, like, self-paid for, no insurance, so yeah, dude. Is there anything you guys want to talk about, man? Ozempic's a racket, man. How so? I don't know, if Kim Kardashian and Elon Musk can do it, I think it's safe enough for normal people to do it. But you gotta eat good too. You know, you can't just keep eating like fast food and potato chips, you know? Sam, can you be my dependent and can I get you free coverage? You can be my dependent and get free coverage which can cover it. Cool. Thanks, Wu-Tang. How dare you talk to my baby daddy that way? Oh, no, you didn't. My baby daddy don't know the situation. My baby just got out of prison. Oh, shit. What I gonna tell you? When did I tell you that? A long time ago. Yep. But you have to marry me. Okay, Wu-Tang, but I get to be Big Spoon. And you know, you still got to go out and pedal that ass on the corners for me. They don't do that. They lie in for the paycheck. There you go. Yeah, man. Shit. What you got here? I've got like a Japanese news article here, and it says visa overstayers in Japan face stigma. But the atmosphere was tense inside the heated parking vehicle where Japanese police officers awaited a report near an apartment building. The radio crash. What is this? Is this guy trying to be? Oh, this is from a Japanese person. Why are they writing this as if it's like a fucking light novel? A Filipino woman had emerged from the second floor room of the building carrying a garbage bag. The moment she descended the stairs, Gunma Prefectural Police and officers from immigration rushed her. She admits she overstayed her visa. Came another report on the radio. She was taken into custody. Okay. The woman was caught on suspicion of violating the... okay, they do not renew the change of period or... okay, expiration date, yeah. She appeared no different from other foreigners, good standing in the neighborhood. 100,000 in Gunma Prefecture, so why had this begun? Are foreigners who overstay their visas treated like common criminals? The other Filipino women were detained, violating... okay, same thing. All of them, including the women, had entered Japan on short-term visas as technical interns and stayed past the thing. Okay. After being voluntarily questioned at the police station, She was 3, with the exception of a pregnant woman, were transferred to a detention center. Okay. Yep. If arrested, the process is detention, prosecution, and trial. But in the cases where there are no additional charges of undocumented stays short, a warrantless arrest is carried out, followed by questioning. Yeah, you know, I mean, just keep your visa up to date, dude. Like, fucking put it in your calendar. Put it in bright red so you remember. Yeah. I wouldn't have it any other way, Daddy. That's right, Wu-Tang. Wu-Tang. Oh, yeah, not saying it isn't right, just saying the price isn't worth it. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, like, you know, Ozempic worked fine for me. It's just too expensive to keep it up. But, it's okay, you know. It does what it does. Cash, baby, what it does. Oh, yeah, let me make that memo so I can see that next time. Okay, cool. That is there, and it is ma'am. Cracky, what's up? It's ma'am. Okay. A lot of pros, meta-analysis for days, but yeah, I get why people use it, yeah. What else does this article say? What? According to the ministry, 18,000 foreigners were deported from the immigration office, violating that. Of these, more than 90% had overstayed. So only 10% of them had done crimes, but 90% of the people that were deported from Gunma, oh no, that's just everywhere? They had all overstayed their visas. Okay. Yeah, dude, like, I saw a Japanese guy the other day on Twitter, and somebody stole his, like, retro motorcycle. I felt so bad for him. And I think that was in Saitama where that happened. And, like, oh, come on, dude. Like, you know, like, that sucks. Like, it was one of those cool, like, motorcycles from, like, Hang On, you know? Like, back in the day shit. And, yeah, like, poor guy. But luckily, like, Japanese people were getting his back, and they're like, well, check all the, like, the Melikali and all that stuff. But if they're part of a criminal organization, they take the motorcycle or they take the car, they strip it, and then they send the parts out. That's how they get rid of it. They never ship it all in one. They break it down into parts, and then they sell them individually, or they sell it all to the same place somewhere, and then they rebuild it when it gets to the country. It sucks, but yeah, if you have a new car or a new motorcycle, put some GPS on that shit or something, dude, because they're gonna fucking, you know, a lot of these places, they, you know, they steal shit. You gotta be careful. Does it say what country they were from that got deported? Not yet. I'm still reading the article. 90%. Oh, this is from Gunma. 90% came to Gunma for employment, and 70% worked as laborers in agriculture. Yep. Yeah, I mean, like, they have nothing to go back to, so of course they want to stay here and save money and, like, live a better life, right? There are those who have doubts. What? A Vietnamese Buddhist temple, which provides shelter to destitute Vietnamese residents, is regularly visited by technical interns seeking advice for bullying. During Corona pandemic, took waves of Vietnamese that suddenly got laid off, unable to return to their country. Okay. I mean, it's simple, dude. Like, you know, nobody's special, right? If you don't have a visa, you don't get to stay here. You know? If that was the case where you didn't need a visa, you know how many weebs would come here and just start working, you know? The word illegal itself gives a negative impression and promotes prejudice and discrimination against immigrants and refugees, said Sachi Takaya, an associate professor at sociology at the University of Tokyo, a member of the network's steering community. I love it. All these people, like, all these people downvoted this, but this guy gave the best answer. He says they need to make a system much easier and less costly, provide them with a fine per day, or immediately deport them. And if they overstayed longer than a reasonable, deport them if they stayed over a longer reasonable amount. Detaining them costs taxpayer money, is way too much money. Just give them a daily fine, and if they can't pay it, deport them right on the spot. There you go. Japanese often overstay their visas in Indonesia, and they pay a fine per day and leave. Simple. You can even go back if you pay the fine. Japanese should start the same system: pay the fine or deport them and charge them charge their guarantor or to sponsor the flight. Yeah, I mean, a lot of these people, if they overstayed their visa because they didn't have money to go back, then you should charge the fucking company that hired them. I mean, again, you always look up top, you know. You go for the politician who allowed all those people. I mean, like, it was in the news last year or 2 years ago that, like, the foreign one of the guys who works for the Foreign Affairs Ministry of Foreign Affairs, he was just approving visas. He was getting paid, like, he wasn't even getting paid that much money, and he was just approving all these people that were, like, getting hired by these companies to come in, and he was just like, yeah, man, kickbacks. And it wasn't even good kickbacks either, you know. So I was like, what are you gonna do? But yeah, it's fucking stupid. But I don't know, man. Fuck. Yeah, you gotta be a special type of weed, bro. They are illegal. Yeah, I mean, it always makes, like, it's so funny how they just, I don't know, dude. Overstay with voluntary departure, 1 year. Okay, so this is what it currently is. Overstay with voluntary departure within 30 days, 1 year re-entry ban. Overstay under 1 year and deported 5 years, re-entry ban. So if you pay for yourself to leave, 1 year, they let you back in. And it was like 30 days within your visa overstaying. If it was over like under a year and they had to pay to deport you, 5 years until you can come back. If you overstayed for more than a year and they deported you, 10 years with a re-entry ban. Oh wow, so you can't. Okay, but that doesn't mean you're permanently banned, I guess. But if you're a criminal, then that might be a permanent ban. I wonder what Johnny Somali is. Like, he bragged that they'll let him back into the country. I don't know, dude. It's you know, it's kangaroo court. I don't know. There was a French guy at the guest house who overstayed his visa, and but him and his girlfriend just got married, and then even though he had overstayed his visa for like a year or two, which is funny because, like, it was during Corona. If he had just gone in there and asked to extend his visa, they probably would have let him do it, you know. But because he didn't do anything like that, they were going to kick him out. But then his girlfriend offered to marry him, and I forgot what the situation is right now. I should make a video if they were cool with it about his situation. But yeah, you shouldn't overstay your visa, guys. Like, just do a visa run to Korea or something, you know. Wait, did my comment? Yeah, dude, rolling initiative. Like, YouTube's been deleting comments today in the chat. I don't know what the fuck happened. If it was a long comment, try making it like one sentence at a time and putting it in. It's being weird, man. It's not letting, like, because, like, if it's like a moderated word, then it will show up and say, do you want to approve this message? And that shit's not showing up. So, like, the YouTube system's fucked up right now, dude. Like, today, guys, if it doesn't show your comment, just copy paste it, and then if it's too long, then just put in one sentence at a time. It's being weird, man. I don't know why it's not working. Japanese salaries are so low, you can pay a few pennies and have people on kickbacks for like a few $100. Yeah, dude. Japan's a cheap country to bribe into. Yeah, dude, I don't know what's happening with YouTube. Is it because, like, I'm very political today and being an asshole, like, with my strong-worded opinions of Mayor Quimby? I stand by my my ethnic slur, you know. I don't know. I mean, like, people were on Twitter earlier complaining that you know, that YouTube is fuguai. Like, there's, like, YouTube's it's not working. Shut him down, It's Chowder! Chowder! I'll kill you. I'll kill all you. Especially those of you on the jury. Chowder! Yep. Yeah, probably. Mine got deleted too. I only recommended a history documentary. Yeah, dude, again, try to copy paste it again if it didn't work. I don't know why it's not working. Like, today's just fucked up, man. Dad, a bit of a random question. How are the Japanese movie theaters? They're alright. What's up, Mike McCall? Yeah, the movie theater's all right, dude. I'm not complaining. There's a cool indie movie theater. What's the name? I know the location. I just don't know the fucking name. I suggest when you come to Japan, go to the big movie theaters like Toho, but then also try to go to some indie movie theaters. There's an indie movie theater in Shinjuku, and that I went to once so far, and it was cool. They had like this cool London beer I've never tried before. I think it was just called London beer, and they gave me like caramel corn, and I got to watch Akira on the big screen. It was so fun. So yeah, I mean, like the movie theaters here, I mean, like it's nothing special, but they have like the big boy ones, and then they got the little independent ones. So check them all out, man. I like them. I try to go to at least one movie or like one music show per month, because this Shinjuku, this is the best place to do it in. But you know, you just gotta do it. I mean, I left a hot take on the whole Gaza Israel thing. Oh, well, there you go. Is YouTube getting pissed off? I think there's some type of filter suppressing some slightly political. Well, I mean, the thing though is that the auto mod's supposed to tell me if somebody said something that's like too hot, and then I can approve it. But none of that's even popping up for me to approve it. So I'm not. You guys aren't seeing it, and I'm not seeing it. Like before, when it works fine, you guys type in something and it's like, dude, like it blocks people for saying Chinese sometimes, and so I have to approve somebody who says Chinese. So I don't know. I don't know what happened. Like today's just being funked. It's Funko Pops, man. It's not working. Okay, nice. Yeah, definitely filtering things in real time. Yeah, they are. Yeah, I typed stuff about Jai Somali, and maybe that's why. Maybe, yeah. What? Yeah, no, I feel there's some filter besides AutoMod. China. Yeah, there you go. Yeah, I don't know, man. Like, I have, like, filtered words for, like when people were angry at me for, like, my viral video, the sushi video a long time ago. Like, I put in things like white pig and stuff, like, because people were writing that shit down. White pig, go home, and all that shit. Like, you know, Kuni ni Kaere or something. Like, I made filters for that video, but I don't think I've made filters, like, since then, though. So, yeah, I don't know. Yeah, he's banned on YouTube. He should be. Fuck that guy. But, I mean, at the same time, there's so many grifting dudes out there that are talking about Johnny Somali. So, it's like, yeah, I don't know, man. I think Sam suppressed or maybe classed as right. Well, probably from the comments I've been making recently. But I don't really have that many people watching me to begin with. So, it's not really going to affect my views or anything as bad. I'm not like Sargon, right? Like, that guy's been... I'm surprised that guy's been getting better views, you know? I thought he was hyper shadow banned to the Shadow Realm, but he's come back full swing recently, you know? I think Sam suppressed your class. No, I think it's more of auto detection. Yeah, they probably saw me. I don't know. You know, what are you gonna do, you know? I mean, fuck, it's the system, man. The system comes in here and then it tries to have sex with me, and it's ma'am. It's ma'am. Guys, it's ma'am. China. There you go. Wuhan flu. There you go. Hey, that works. Yeah, but anyway, it didn't say what foreigners were overstaying their visa, except it said most of them were trainees, so the people that come over here. But the people that come over here, I talked to my immigration lawyer friend, and he said the people that come over here on the trainee visas, before you weren't allowed to renew or upgrade your visa, but now they've made it so as long as you learn Japanese and you get technically certified or whatever, then they will allow it to, then you can upgrade to a regular visa and you don't need to go home. So there's no reason for them to really overstay their visas unless the company's a piece of shit and didn't let them. See, Darkside Phil, I have that right here, you know. It's ma'am, let me go into the bathroom while playing with my ham. It's ma'am. Oh yeah, I guess I put ham on there a while ago too, because the dudes from that one Reddit group who didn't like me like to call me a certain ham thing, which I don't really mind, but it's just annoying that they kept like spamming that. So I guess that's in there. Let me be gay only on Tuesday, son. As an Asian dude, I first heard of them and I was laughing. Yeah. Let me be gay and play with my small dogs. No, never. Could mainly just be forgetfulness. I don't know. But I don't know. I mean, like, it takes, you know. I remember Hiko Simon. He overstayed his visa. He's talked about it during his live stream before. He overstayed his visa by accident. He went in with a Japanese work colleague. He brought all of his paperwork. He explained what happened. and they extended his visa, you know? Like, Japan appreciates honesty. Like, when you fuck up and you own it and you're sincere about it, then they you know, they treat you different versus like, oops, I forgot. I baggets with an F. I baggets with an F. There you go. Bundle of sticks. At the same time, how do you forget to do something as renewed? No, I mean, like, dude, like, my, I don't know about you guys, but I got a calendar, and I don't use that anymore because I got the journal, and the journal's kind of my calendar now, but before, like, my journal, or what is it, my calendar now, I just use it to remember birthdays. Like, that's it. Like, to remember friends' birthdays and shit. But also, when I need to renew my license, I don't need to renew my visa anymore because I'm a permanent resident, but I do need to renew the card. But yeah, I mean, like, whenever I need to renew something, I make sure to go way ahead in my digital calendar to remind me. And then I'll check that. Gaijin smashed through the violations. There you go. Cash Baby, what it do? Cash Baby. Yeah, Cash was on the bus today, and I was telling him, like, you know, because he's, I was like, it's so good to have another Japan Jew out there, and he's like, yeah, I don't know why he didn't get the cat circumcised, or not cat, kid. Sorry, I'm looking at my calendar right now, and I realized I still have my private student that canceled for this week. I thought I deleted that anyway. Okay, good, I did that. Okay, good, no birthdays this week. Yeah, I was just telling Katz how good it feels to be circumcised, and he's like, yep. But for some reason, he didn't circumcise his son when he was born. I don't know, man. Like, I feel like having a circumcised cock is pretty good. I like it, you know. But I don't know. It depends on how I feel when the kid is born. But you know, it's like, you're a Westerner, your cock might as well look good, you know, for your future girlfriends. But whatever. Like, because, you know, if you say, I used to say, I'm going to wait for my son to be 20 and then he can eventually do it. And I'm like, I don't know. So, like, people are like, you're traumatized when you get circumcised. It's a trauma. It's a trauma. And I'm like, dude, I was circumcised. You don't see me having any trauma from that. You're a kid. You don't remember that shit. I'm like, shut up. Shut up, bitch. That's what Jim would say. He would say, shut up, bitch. There you go. But yeah, something as important as that, right? Yeah. Oh, speaking of Unten Menkyo, how hard is it to convert your home country's driver's license to Japanese one? What country are you coming from, Manu? I got it done as a baby. Yeah, me too, man. L'chaim. Mazel tovs. New Zealand? New Zealand shouldn't be that bad, dude. I think you just do an eye test here, and they just swap it over. I'm an American bastard who bombed them during World War II, so I had to do everything from scratch. Well, not everything. I converted my American license to a Japanese license. Or no, I had American license. I had to have it translated at their AAA here, which is called JAF. And then I went to the driving center. I had to schedule a test. I took their paper test. If you don't have a license, you got to take the paper test, which is 100 questions. If you have your American license, you only have to take a 10-question. It's super easy. It's like, do you stop on red? And then you have to take the actual driving test. And the driving test is hard. But if you memorize the course, you're all good. You just got to memorize that course, baby. Cash baby what it does. But if you're from New Zealand, it's just like, hi, mate, here you go. This is my Aussie New Zealand accent. You give it to them, and they just convert it over, I think. Did you ever do a video about Katz's website going down? Nah. I mean, like, what's the point, you know? I'm not even ethnically Jewish. Neither am I, you know? But I love my circumcised cock. It looks nice, you know? It feels nice. I can clean it better, you know? I don't know. People are like, you lose sensation. I'm like, I got plenty of sensation down there. I don't know what you're talking about. Whew. Ooh. The Bateman face. Ooh, yeah, you know? I don't know. I love it how people that are never circumcised complain about circumcision, you know? It's like, you don't know shit. Listen to the people that are circumcised. You lost all of your feeling. Dude, I don't know. I don't know, man. Like, doesn't like dust and shit get caught in there? You know, my stuff's great, you know? Like, if you got, like, the clothes thing, you gotta, like, pull it back and then just wash it, and then it goes back in there, you know? It's, I don't know. Like, anteater. It's like that, like, the mouth in Aliens. It's got one mouth and it's got the other mouth, you know? I don't know. Whatever, man. If you be happy, but, I don't know. I think my kids, will get circumcised. And I'm gonna brag about it. I'm gonna say, fuck you, I did it. Fuck you. And then I'm going to show them how wrong they are by showing how non-traumatized my kids are. And being like, yeah, take it, bitch. You know? My American friend said low-key kind of hard, but hopefully I want to pick up a nice car in Japan. I don't know about paying the Chusha-jo depending on where you live. Wait, you want to pick up a nice car in Japan? Wait, you want to move here? And then pick up a nice car? Or you want to take a nice car back to you in New Zealand? Because, like, buying a car here is not that hard. You just gotta have a parking spot for it, you know? Especially if you buy it used, you know? Oh, my nose. I don't know about you guys. You can't see it, but there's just these tiny hairs on my nose. And it's just itchy, dude. I don't like it. Like, there's nose hairs. I gotta trim my nose hairs, but it's not inside my nose. It's right here. And, like, it's like peach fuzz. But it's like it's one of those things where you can't shave it. You'd have to get like the pore strip and then pull it off. It's just it's like itchy. Yeah, I'm moving here and I'm thinking about buying a used car. Well, you can do it, man. Like it's really not that hard, you know. Becoming a Japanese citizen, a lot of work, a lot of pay. It's not hard, but it's just a lot of paperwork and it takes a lot of time. Buying a car here is not that complicated. Like, yeah, you'll be fine, dude. You know, like you'll be okay. Don't over complicate things that don't need to be complicated. You know, it's your junk. That's right. LOL. Yep. Hopefully at the end of the year, early next year, do it, man. I believe in you. Be the ball, son. Be the ball. Damn, my buddies are talking shit. Then yeah, fuck your friends, dude. I mean, literally, go over to the house and have some sex with them. They sound like they need it. Come on, dude. It's not gay if you unless you make eye contact. And then that is gay. Pretty sure it's gay, even if you're not doing eye contact. I don't know, man. I'm not from Spain. I said I'm from New Zealand. Point is, take 2 good shits in the morning. Have a really good sleep. Man, I haven't had like a solid sleep like that in forever. It was really nice. Just I think it's also due to the temperature too. Like, it's so funny how like only like a month or a month and a half ago, I was closing my door. I had my kotatsu on. Didn't have my heater on, but I had my kotatsu on. And I was like sleeping with like multiple layers of covers. And now it's just like I'm in like warm, like don't need to wear anything now. It's nice. It feels like I'm wearing nothing at all. Nothing. Stupid naked Flanders. Yeah. Do they have The Simpsons in New Zealand? You know, that would be sad if they don't. Oh yeah, you're from New Zealand. It's not New Zealand, but I watched this Aussie show recently. It's like my favorite new TV show ever, dude. It's called Mr. In-Between, and if you can't find it online, just torrent it. It's so good. It's 3 seasons. It's about a hitman who lives in like the suburbs of Sydney or something. It's so good. I cannot recommend it more than I love crime. And I love Australia, so it's a perfect blend. I love Australians hate the way they sound. I love the way Australians sound. You guys have it's all Croc Dundee, mate. You know, that's not a knife. This is a knife. You know. It's been a minute since I watched The Simpsons. Yeah, I mean, me too. I haven't watched them in forever. You know, I've been LARPing about living in Japan, LARPing about living in the countryside, owning a dog. That guy you met for Mexican food was just an actor I hired on Craigslist. Sorry to disappoint. No. Why, Vector? Why? Now, Vector, I remember seeing your Instagram before you deleted it. You were meeting up. You weren't just talking to me. You were meeting up with a bunch of other people, dude. Like you were making the parasocial rounds. You were going out. I'm probably not the only guy who you bought dinner or lunch for, man. You were making the rounds of all these other Japan creators too, dude. But you stuck around for me, and I feel special now. Australian is my favorite accent. There you go. That impression was god tier. Oh my god. What impression was it? The Aussie? That's not a knife. This is a knife. I love the Aussie accent is great. Like one of my students, her dad's from like like Sydney or something, it just sounds like very not Aussie. I don't know. It just sounds like I have a friend who's from well, I have a lot of friends from Adelaide, but I have an older friend that's also from Adelaide who lives in Japan, and he's always fucking going on, you know. He's like, oh fuck, you know, like he is, because it's not just the accent, it's the shit they say, you know. Australians don't say like, what do you think about this? They're like, what do you reckon, you know? What do you reckon? They call it, like, they get angry at stuff, like they don't say, I don't know. There's two. I always tell people there's two kinds of Australians. There's either the super chill, down to earth kind that are like they're just down for whatever and they're fucking chill, and then there's the super hyper, like activist, vegan, like Karen types of Aussies. There's no in between, you know. So you gotta be careful, you know. You gotta keep your, you know, keep on your toes when you're talking to them, you know. But yeah, dude, no, it's fun. Yeah, it's good, dude. I was joking about that guy who LARPed on your Discord about. He said he lived in the countryside. Yeah, no, you're talking about Natty, Servo. Yeah, I don't know if any of you guys are here, but yeah, I had a viewer of mine he was really annoying, but I didn't care. I liked him, but I must stress that he was annoying because he'd always come in and be like, "What up, fuckers?" And then he would lecture people on how to eat good food, or like how to eat healthy. And he would always tell people how to be healthy and how he used to be fat. And, you know, he made up this whole complicated lie about how he got accepted into a language school in Japan. And then he moved there with his dog into the countryside. And he was just wasting everybody's time. He's just lying about the whole thing. But, like, I was genuinely happy for him because I thought, like, this is what he's been wanting for a while. He wanted to come to Japan. And, yeah, when I found out that, like, he was lying, like, I was just, like, one day while we're streaming, I'm like, you were lying, right? And he's like, yeah, I was lying, you know, whatever. And I'm like, why would you do that? Everybody thought you were annoying, but they were rooting for you. Like, you took all this, like, tiny goodwill that we had, and you threw it out the window, so I banned him. He's banned for a year. He'll come back. He's allowed back in on, like, March 1st, I think, of 2026. Then we'll let him back in, but we're never going to let that down, you know? Because it's like, it's one thing to be like, whatever. Like, if you don't participate in the stream and, like, you say shit like that and, like whatever, you know? But it's like, he was in every live stream. He was always talking. And it's just like, dude, like, we wanted you to genuinely go to Japan. Like, I bought a new gun. I thought you just went, you said you sold all your stuff to move to Japan. You're moving in, like, 2 months. Why would you buy a new gun? My brother's going to hold on to it for me. What? That still doesn't make any sense. What? I don't know, man. And he always talked about working out and eating well. And I was like, I have a section on my Discord. If you want to show off people of like what your routine is, because you're working out every day and you're eating well, you can make a thread for yourself in that part of the Discord. And like, you can just tell people to check that out. And he never did it. He never did. I'm guessing, I'm going like a little aluminum foil parasocial hat here. I'm guessing he gained all the weight back. And he was just showing older pictures of himself. He's probably a fat fuck, just sitting down, calling people fuckers. What's up, fuckers? And anyway, I don't know, man. I hated that he took my goodwill, and when I genuinely wanted him to come here. So yeah, he's banned. He's banned for a year. He's exiled. You know. I was joking about the guy who LARPed. Yeah, what is it? One thing I love and hate about Aussies is that they have the most god tier sarcasm. Like, they take it to the point where you legit. Yeah, no, I had a problem with. When I, you know, I'm like, are you guys talking shit? Because whenever I say back, it's going to be really painful and hurtful. And, like, I don't know what the line is. It's very hard, you know? Yeah. I remember I got high in Australia. I got high twice. Like, I thought weed was illegal. Well, I guess it is illegal, but I still smoked it. I smoked weed with garbage men on a pier. Like, people were crabbing. And there was, like, you know, like, I just picked some random place called Portalunga to drive one of the boys' cars there just to explore. And there were these garbage guys there, and they were like, I was dressed like a weeboo, you know, and they're like, what? And I was like, what are you guys doing? They're like, are you cool, mate? And I'm like, what? And they're like, hey, and they just put a towel over my head. Like, they had a towel, one of them was holding it, the other one was holding it, and they're like, hit this shit. And I'm like, it's not laced with anything, right? And they're like, it was like strongest, like one of the strongest, like, weed I ever smoked. I was just like, I can't talk, wow. Yeah. And one of the guys freaked out and he thought I was an undercover cop. And I'm like, you think I'm an undercover? I was like, I don't think I can pass the test that you guys need for physical, like for the cops. But yeah, and then the other guy's like, you should probably get out of here. He's flipping out. I'm like, okay. And so I went back to the car And but I went and got some fish and chips, and then they were like, those guys did not like me at all. Aussies are pretty like you know, not on my beach, fucker, get out of here. And I was like, I just came here to what? And then so I got a bunch of fish and chips, and then I passed out in the car for like an hour or two until the weed wore off, and I drove back. It was pretty fun. Yeah, Australia's cool, you know. Australia's pretty cool, you know. Got high, ate fish and chips. That was cool. I realize now that driving a car without registered insurance to you or whatever is probably a big no-no, and I didn't realize that at the time. So I probably could have gotten them in trouble, but I didn't. You know, nothing came out of it, so I think it was fine. That's the thing I loved about the Rocket guys. Like anything that would piss off a normal person, they were just like, yeah, whatever, yeah, that's fine. Deal with it later. It's like, mate, you gotta, because the boys would always drive the car, and then like, you know, even though the car was registered, only one of them. And he's like, man, you got me a ticket, a speeding ticket. He's like, yeah, sorry. And he's like, well, I'll pay for it. It's fine. It's not a big deal. Yeah, it's okay. He's like, it still points off my license. He's like, yeah, dude, it's fine. Then you can just use my license when you're driving. It's like, yeah, there you go. So I don't know. It must be nice to have a twin, you know. Yeah, I believe Aussies call each other cunts all because they live down under. Yeah, that's right, mate. Yeah, fucking Foster's Australian for beer. Yeah, dude, Coops sucks, by the way. If any of you guys are Australian and you like Coops, I think VB's better. It just tastes better. I don't know. I didn't like Coopers at all. Everybody loved Coops in Adelaide. And I'm like, I don't know, man. I just like the taste of VB better. They're both shit beers, but... And they're like, oh, well, fuck. Them's fighting words, mate, you know? God, Foster's is dog shit, yeah. I mean, you know. I haven't had a Foster since I was like fucking 14 or something, dude. Like, it's been I never even drank that legally. I don't know how people have the energy for LARPing. Living a normal life is hard enough. Yeah, well, I mean, it's just like at the end of the day, dude, like we wanted him to succeed. Like, why did he lie? He didn't need to do that. That just showed, one, he's retarded, or two, he's just like weird, you know, and he doesn't get it. Or three, it's just like, don't waste our time, you know? Fuck, man. Like, you had these people that were putting up with you, but they wished you well. Now they don't wish you well. Like, you fucking idiot, you know? Yeah, bro, that was annoying as fuck. I got into a heated debate with on working out, bro, and challenged me. Yeah, that's why I called him out. Yeah, well, I mean, it's good he called him out, you know? Yeah, I was there with all the receipts, bro. Yeah, God, Foster's dog shit. VB long night, 8 o'clock in the morning. Get that up. Yeah, get the fucking menthols with the doogies. There's a new Aussie movie coming out with Nicolas Cage. I really want to watch it. It's called The Surfer, and it's got the guy who played Julian in Nip Tuck, which is like one of my favorite shows of all time, Nip Tuck, and Sean McNamara and what was it? Sean McNamara and Julian something. But anyway, yeah, the guy, I didn't know he was Aussie until like a couple years ago. But yeah, he's but I mean, to be fair, he's like Mel Gibson. He moved to the States like really early on, so he's got a really good American accent down. But yeah, and the new Julian McMahon, that's his name. What was the name of his character in Nip Tuck though? There was Sean McNamara and why can't I remember his name? Nip Tuck characters. What is his character's name? Christian Troy. Yeah, that was Christian Troy, Sean McNamara. Yeah, dude, I love that show. That show is so based. 2003 to 2010? Wow. That was 2003? Really? Shit, that's cool. Yeah, dude. Yeah, I want to watch that Surfer movie, though. When does it come out? When does the movie The Surfer come out? Oh, it's coming out next month, May 2nd. Oh, awesome. Is it in theaters or is it going to be streaming? Is it how can you tell? Is it coming out streaming or to the... Where does it say if it's going to be a theater release or a streaming release? Is it theater or streaming release? It's scheduled to be theatrically released on May 2nd. Okay. Damn it, which means it's probably going to be 3 months until it comes out in Japan. Fuck! I wanted to watch that movie. Oh, it looks good, man. Oh, wait, did it already come out? Wait, hold on. Oh, no, it was shown in May 2024. It's being released May 2nd, 2025. Okay. That looks cool, dude. It's about, like, this guy who was born in Australia. He's Australian. He moves to America. He comes back to Australia to surf. And then these local surfers start bullying him. And he has to fight back stray dog style. It's pretty cool. I'd say Australian Karens are on a different level than American ones. Oh, yeah, dude, by far. Did Adelaide seem like a chill, safe environment? I'm applying for a job there. Yeah, no, Adelaide was nice. I don't know. I mean, I can only speak from a guy who was there as a tourist. But Adelaide was really nice, dude. Like, the people were fun, except all the shops closed at 5 p.m. I guess that's to save money on utilities or something, so that was weird. But the people there were super nice, super down to earth. Like, you know, I haven't been to any other place in Australia, but if I'm gonna go to Australia again, the first place I'm going is Adelaide, and then maybe I'll check out Melbourne or like Sydney or something. You know, I'd love to go to Queensland just to check out the what is it, the fucking the Croc Hunters zoo. But there you go. Add veganism, super hyper activist, and got yourself a ticking time bomb. Yeah, isn't the new surfer now Iron Surfer a boss babe? What? Wait, did Oppenheimer come out? Yeah, it finally came out in Japan a year after it was released in America. Silver Surfer. No, check out The Surfer, Nicolas Cage. I've seen clips of it so far. It looks really good, dude. It's cool. The new Silver Surfer is a boss babe. They made it a used Shabla Rowan's rad wife. Cool. They used the 90s version for the lore. Cool. Did you guys see that new Captain America with the black dude and Harrison Ford? I saw the part where he fights the Red Hulk. I thought that was cool, but like is the new Captain America, does he still have this strong strength? So, okay, you saw it, so maybe you can tell me. So does the new guy who's Captain America, the black dude with the wings, does he have the same strong serum in him that Captain America has, or is he just a strong guy with wings? Because, like, if he's just a strong guy with wings, how the fuck was he fighting the Hulk? The Hulk, like, grabbed him a couple times and was, like, punching him. I'm like, how do you deal with that? He's not a super soldier, so he's just a regular guy with wings. He's Iron Man with a wingsuit. That's all it is. Okay. He's just slightly stronger guy in a suit. Okay, yeah. Given by Wakanda. TT's for Uganda. TT's for Uganda, Wakanda. Yeah. Okay. Hey, you know. Yeah, you know. I'm not saying, you know, cool. Good for him. I like the idea of Harrison Ford freaking out and like just going all ape shit. I like that. He's like, this is for killing off my character so shittily in Star Wars. Rah! You know, going Super Saiyan. What is it? They use Sam Wilson version in the thing from late 2000s. Cool. Very loosely. I don't know Marvel at all, you know. It's good though. I bet if you talk to Jim, he probably knows a lot. Jim knows everything about comic books and metal music and video games and fucking chicks. He knows everything about fucking chicks. Hot chicks with big boobs. Well, I don't know if they're hot, but they definitely got big knockers. He's a big fan of the big knockers. Jim loves just going to town. he just digs. He just gets in there, man. You know, there's been nothing. I think Jim has had nothing but a huge line of satisfied customers, if you know what I mean. Yeah, it wasn't a horrible movie, but it wasn't super memorable. Well, there you go, right? Yeah, you know, Jim is based. Jim is super based. Oh yeah, guys, here, heads up really quick. What do we got here? Oh yeah, we got 8 minutes left. How long have we been streaming for? 7 hours. I don't even know how many people are watching, but I am still hopped up on sugar and feeling good from taking those nice shits. Those shits were so good in the morning, I didn't need to take another shit. You know, those 2 shits were good enough for me. But guys, if you want to keep the stream going, I am down like a clown if you guys are, but I mean, no pressure, right? But 8 minutes left, unless you guys want to keep going. You know what to do. Super chat, become a member, gift the memberships. Like, fuck it. Why not? 21 people. Oh, okay. Well, no pressure, you know. I think Darkside Phil and, like, James and Tex Machinas, all of those guys did the thing. But, yeah, like, guys, you know, I'm just saying we got 7 minutes left unless we want to keep going, which I'm fine with because it's only 4 p.m. here, and it is mayhem. But, yeah. We're now in the MCU cinematic universe. Cool. Hey, Manu, you became a member. Thanks, buddy. Giant titanium New York Balsensteins. Nice. There you go. You sexy man. Thank you so much. Thank you so kindly, good sir. Look at you. You get the chibi. This is what we do. When people become members, they get the chibi. There you go. We're celebrating you. Like we would for Pride Month. Excuse me. That wasn't a burp. That was, it was mayhem. Okay. 1, 2. 8 minutes. In the 2 minutes I was talking about, he extended it another 2 minutes. There we go. Thank you, buddy. Hell yeah. Muchos Garcias to your poor flavor, bro. Hell yeah. Yeah, dude. It's good stuff. Man gets suspended sentence for auto accident that left 5-year-old girl in coma. Oh, no. A Japanese court on Thursday sentenced a man for 3 years in prison, suspended for 5 years, following an accident where one of the wheels of his modified car came off while he was driving and it hit the girl. How does that happen? Wait, were they on a road, on a highway? What's going on here? Celebrating that YouTube Hanami season. Yeah, you have fun with that, dude. I don't know, man. I'm not, I mean, Hanami's already over, right? But, you know. Yeah, all those cringe dudes who do the YouTube Hanami right now. I love it how it's like, if somebody did a YouTube Hanami where they got some actual real big people coming, yeah, you know, I don't know, whatever. It's fine, dude. It's cool. Judge blocks part of Trump's overhaul of U.S. elections, including proof of citizenship requirement. Oh, fuck off. Fire that judge. Boo. Dude, Japan Today, you're picking the, like, you liberal piece of shit media. You pick the most unflattering picture of Trump to fucking, to do, okay, yeah, whatever. Yeah, you slime. Oh, yeah, and they disabled the comments. They only posted that thing today, you fucking slimeball pieces of shit. Yeah, you got all these people in here telling fuck you and you deleted the comments. God, Japan Today is almost as bad as fucking Reddit. This is why, like, you know, these guys are fucking stupid. NHK is woke as shit. They're all woke. They're all trying to be woke. It's stupid. You've got a #1 viewer. I'm a YouTuber now. There you go. Yeah, what's up, Manu? What's up, Coffee Slayer? Yeah, pretty much the Hanami YouTube part. Yeah, dude, the YouTube Hanami party is all run by, like, just weird autistic people, you know? It's just like, and autism's not a bad thing, but it is when you count those people that I'm talking about. They're all cringe people who have no subscribers, no followers, no really good content, but they like having the label of YouTube or Twitch, so they hopefully have cool people eventually show up, and then they can mooch and clout chase or whatever from them. Luckily, it only happens once a year, and the only people that show up are other clout chasers who have no fucking, they don't do anything, you know, so whatever. I don't feel bad about not doing the YouTube Hanami anymore, you know? Yeah, I always thought Hanami was overrated. I think they got Ice Poseidon this year. What do you mean they got him? They got him to do for the Twitch Hanami? Okay. Well, I mean, like, I talked to Paul on fucking Instagram, and he was like, why didn't you want to hang out with me this year? And I was like, dude, Johnny Somali ruined it, man. Like, I was like, I don't want to be on the radar for all those haters and shit. Like, I was like, sorry, dude. If you were off stream, I wouldn't mind hanging out with you. But, like, I didn't want to be on stream. You know, you already got a target on your back. I don't want to be part of that, you know? I said the same thing to Suspenders. I was like, sorry, dude. You know, I just don't... Like, they both reached out and they wanted to hang out when they were here. And I was just like, sorry, dude. Like, I don't need to be in the crosshairs of your haters. Like, you know... But if they come over here and they're not streaming again, I'll meet up with them, you know? So the guy was driving after the wheel came loose, and it hit a 5-year-old girl who was walking on the road. Okay, was she walking with her parents or just by herself? He was fined 200,000 yen for illegally modifying the vehicle. The suspension of the car was extended in the way the left wheels were protruding. Okay. I don't know, man. Beach justice. Get some gumble to gumble shit there. Go vigilante. Go Batman. Yeah, okay, well, they got Ice beside there. That's good, you know, whatever. What's up, Manu? How you been? Yeah, guys. So, okay, I guess if we're not extending the stream, let me find somebody to host then. Who is Unterweiner streaming right now so we can give the manual raid Hostenstein to? Man, this has been a really nice stream today. I like we do this like once every like 1 or 2 months, 1.5 to 2 months. It's just nice, dude. I'm happy that you guys are here with me while we're doing the thing, you know? It's just nice, and it is, ma'am. Drunkarella is streaming. We love Drunkarella. She's the cat's meow. Drunkarella. She's the hot older woman that I lust after. She makes me feel the things. Indeed, that's right, James. Indeed. But yeah, guys, anything you want to talk about in the last 3 minutes we got here? Unless you guys want to extend it, then we're fine, you know. It's good. Oh, she's streaming on YouTube. It's probably better to probably do that on YouTube, right? Get you guys to go over and subscribe to her on there. She's the best waifu. She's the best Asia waifu right now.
His balls like that. He's gotta get there, huh?
That was fun, guys. This was a very fun stream, guys. Thanks for thanks everybody for coming here and hanging out with your hot dad today. That was great. That was a fun stream. I'm surprised still anybody's here, you know. Like, I'm surprised even 20 people are here, you know? Like, this is... it was here for a while. The serious cat. Yeah, no, I got it. Dude, you guys are cool. Thanks. Thanks. This shirtless dad definitely felt a thing or two about having you hot gay sons hang out here. Yeah, dude. Yeah, man, you have a good day anytime, Pops. Yeah, let me, I want to... let me do a bonsai, though. Tex Machinas is always coming in here, and he reminds me not to do to do the bonsai. Let me do the bonsai, but let me do well, I guess I can shift it to the bonsai and give a thank you. Bonsai, boom. Okay, we always do a bonsai when we get over $100. And thanks to Vector, I guess we got 3 movie nights. I got to remember that for next time. Whenever we hit $100, we do a movie night here on my so join the Discord, guys. That's when I announce when the movie nights are. Let me see here. 3 movie nights, Vector. I gotta wait for this bonsai song to load up. It takes a second, guys. It takes a while. Yeah, I joined up. Yeah, dude, join up the Discord, man. You know, and the here, I'm gonna mute this bonsai song for a second. The cool thing is, guys, is like we do the movie night on like streaming sites where we don't give a shit about getting banned or whatever. So. Join the Discord, and like I think the next movie night we're gonna do is gonna be like a stoner movie night, or it's gonna be like a stoner movie night or a 90s TV show movie night. But either way, you guys can vote on it later. So I just put in the memo to do the movie night next time. But let me do a shout out really quick here for everybody who did the stuff. So let's do it. Okay. Okay, big shout out to Darkside Phil. Darkside Philly here, dude. With the 20,000 yen. Hell yeah. Big shout out to Aaron Lucero, No Strands with the 2 buccarinos. Tex Machinas becoming a member 20 months in a row. Holy shit. Darkside Phil with the 5,000 bucks. Hell yeah. Antonio with the 5 buccarinos. Fuck yeah. Darkside Phil with the 20,000 yen arenos. Fuck yes to the buck yes. MK Ultra with the 5 gift memberships. James becoming a new member. Manu becoming a new member. And then Darkside Phil with the 5,000 yen. You guys are too pure. Thank you so much. And let me bring up the bonsai script here right here in a second. Yeah, guys, whenever we hit that, whenever we hit the thing there, we get the thing. We do a movie night and we do a bonsai. So let me get Ah, there it goes. There's a timer here. Let me, where's my scripty script? Where is und Weine bonsai? Okay, so guys, we have a bonsai emoji. So I want you guys to spam this if you feel like it. If you're a member, you can do that. And if you're not a member, you can do this. And that's how we celebrate the bonsai. Yeah. So anyway, let's do the... Ah, damn it, I just got out of the script. You son of a bitch. How could you do it to me on the day of my daughter's wedding? I came over here. People, I don't know. You know, it was hard. My ex-wife, her sister was coming on to me. And, oh, my, was she attractive? I don't know. You know, to be honest, I was kind of passed out, you know, when that happened. But, yeah, you know. Oh, my, was she attractive? No, I guess, you know, maybe. Let's do it. Okay. I am proud of you, my sons. Tonight you have learned the final and greatest truth of the ninja. That ultimate mastering comes not from the body, but from the mind. Together, there is nothing that your minds cannot accomplish. Help each other, draw upon another, and always remember that the power that binds you is the same that has brought me here tonight, and which I gladly return to you in this stream's final bonsai words. I love you, my sons. Bonsai! 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 Nippon no tena heika bonsai! 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 Jiggle, 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 jiggle. There you go. I've got action bills. Happy time, Harry. Kind of being around you just makes me want to die. Okay. Anyway, yeah, guys, let's raid Drunkarella and her beautiful hot Asianness. She's not a MILF though. She doesn't have kids, so she's just a cougar. So here, this is her. We're gonna raid her. She's the best woman on the Twitch, on the YouTubes.
Response, right? It's just like, you don't want to be presumptuous. So it's like, no, unless you wanna.
Okay, that's the URL, and then this is the message.
Leave the ball in her court, right? He doesn't want to deal with her diapers. He'd
Raid time.
steal them,
Best
from
waifu,
out the back. That makes
queen,
it right?
queen, goddess,
I'm in the game. I'm in the convenience store, right? This girl is way too nice.
goddess,
I'll just put you down.
on all
It's
the
like she
interwebs.
is, right? Actually, yeah. I
Love
was,
you more than the Sib says.
I was just deleting some saves.
Here, we're gonna type in YouTube raid. Okay, guys, this is the raid message. Feel free to copy paste this into her chat, and I'm gonna do it right now while I'm talking to you guys.
You know, that wasn't necessarily a reprimand for me putting my hands on her. She would just like, all you fucking American men just grabbing at my boobie, right, or something. Not too much jizz. You'll solve that problem, eh, Claudvic? Okay. Okay, glue, shoe,
I don't know if
cigarette.
she's reading the YouTube chat. We'll see.
I should come back in here before the stream ripped him on and delete some fucking save games, because at the end of the last stream I remember that I had to do that thing where I was replacing them, so. Okay, you're on the same. Not that I'm complaining, right? Bootleg loves all.
Okay, she
Asian
might be
women,
on she might be on Twitch
no matter the
instead.
look, right? They're all nem. Good to you, eh, Bootleg? Yes, yes, Wolfhop. Spend enough time with you to jam.
Oh no, YouTube. Okay, it is showing. It is showing on her chat. Okay.
Okay. Okay. Over there on YouTube, Sammy's rating. Thank you. Okay.
Best waifu.
Thank you. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. I don't have any alerts over there on YouTube. But Sammy obviously rated me over there on YouTube. Thank you very much, and hello to all the hot sons. Did your hot dad tuck you into bed with a nice glass of warm milk? No? Okay, well, just leave it to mommy, huh?
Yeah.
But thank you very much. I'm just
Leave it to
playing,
her.
Some Police Quest 4 open season.
She has the hot milk.
Sammy, how was your stream today? I think you were probably, if it's a YouTube stream, you were probably doing one of your talkie streams.
7-hour stream.
Today. You're usually done.
Best Asian Cougars.
In the afternoon, usually. Sammy, right?
in all of
Goddess
Springfield.
Cooper? Thank you. Thank you, my love, huh?
Okay, guys. Anyway, have fun.
Okay,
I'm going to
well,
be in her
just
chat for the
realize
next 20 minutes. You guys have a good one. Thanks so much for love and support. See you next time, Poppy. Love you with mouth. I love you too, Prosy. Oh, God, hugs. Hugs. Oh, so good. So hugs.
Hot milk, right, with a bit of an edge to it, right? My
Yep.
milk is
Okay,
like-
guys.
is
Talk
like
to you
milk,
later.
right,
Bye.
Sammy?
Yeah, buddy.
Sammy, did you talk about the good shit on stream today?
Oh, you know it, babe. You know it.